Well, I don't know how that'll go, but we'll try it. All right. That's fine. All fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do that. Cool. All right. Let's watch this game. I want to watch this. Okay, so we need to skip through to find the game.
B-Dog has to get out.
Especially has
Practice room here with
Well, and now,
but now
right.
It's time to put up
Find
or shut up.
the-
Let's go ahead and bring them out.
Cool.
Whether that's with Sage or Vice thrown into the mix. Now, I don't expect that to be the read from our Americas teams. They've never been as thrilled about the double Senti outside of like the Ascent stuff, and especially in Tier 2. And on a map like Fracture, I think we're going very explosive.
Reminder what Tejo does to Killjoys in these compositions. And as soon as we're talking about creativity,
Evil geniuses.
it's EG from 2023 back again.
Breach, Killjoy, Brimstone.
Sova,
Oh, is this a standard setup?
Bruno Sova is going to be the pick to watch this year. He is fantastic.
A lot of pressure on that young man, but he has lived up to the moments when they needed him in the past. But here comes the change on the other side for C9.
Double smoke, no breach, Mimi.
That's really interesting. I didn't expect a lot of teams to run solo Teo. I feel like he pairs very well with that breach, can pair with other initiators as well.
They're playing no flashes. I don't know.
All right, folks, well, it's time to send it over to your casters. You can ban TikTok, but you'll never silence.
Okay. Skip through a little bit.
Speaking of
I think the game's pretty close.
I want to very quickly
Here we
mention
go.
what we were talking about previously.
Oh no, she's games we can watch last night. Let's go.
In the offseason, this is likely
Lock
his
him.
last year. Now he has the team that he wanted to put together to make a championship run, and that has to start today.
Yeah, but it almost just feels like it's too soon. Why not continue this on for more, surely?
So much towards B already, and keep a close eye on the minimap. There's a flank coming in from the north
The
side.
whiff! Oh, that's not a good start, bro. He hits the right click and then it whiffs.
But it doesn't go his way. Cloud9 still
You ain't
finding a
never
little
seen
bit
a
of
classic
space,
whiff
though.
that much.
3 remaining
You've
on the
never seen a
defense, and
classic
one of
whiff
them
like
was
that.
the Dink already.
Once abreast.
A great nade from
Oxy,
getting
bro.
3 into the round.
My
That kid's
God.
already shooting. Ethan
Bro,
had nowhere to go.
Oxy's
Great
just
pistol for
crazy.
Cloud9.
Yeah, very decisive. And the finish, the execution on the
But let's
actual
not
B-side,
write
it
this
looked
off. We're
like Seppa
watching
was
this. We
even
want to see
ready to
Verno,
clear
bro.
finesse in that
Verno
little
was
corner.
insane in the offseason. I want to see
So homework
how good
done
he
for
is
Cloud9.
against Cloud. Cloud9's
Pistol
not the
round
best
converted
team.
as well. What a great start for this team.
But
And
Oxy's
sometimes when you're the
ridiculous.
underdog like this, you really
That
have
will
nothing
say.
to lose.
Yeah, I think for as much as there were questions surrounding this team in the offseason, the one thing that's been answered is that
Alright.
Oxy can still shoot.
Oxy's
the guy is
insane.
still nuts.
I've just
3
always
kills already
found
to start the
C9
match.
being
He's
a team where they just don't
stinger
really
in
allow
hand this
Oxy to
time.
perform as well as he could. That could change.
This is something that we've seen quite a bit before in Fracture. For those that haven't watched this map in quite a long time, there's a lot of 4-1s that are done on the attacking side with the Killjoy
Good
being
stun.
solo.
Nice try.
And the pack
Nice
that
try,
leads
nice try.
together, ready to trade out
Yeah.
like that. Mitch getting 2.
Just pistols, really. I mean, the one benefit, or I guess takeaway for NRG is they managed to grab 2 ult orbs at the beginning of this round. Mod is still playing back towards Dish, but the spike, all of Cloud9.
Very
with
normal
intentions
split here,
towards B.
really, for the B. Using a little spider drone.
That little stealth bot running into the actual B side sees nothing, so you could probably deduct
Verno's
that he
dead.
could be in heaven here, and that's where you're seeing the nade
At
of
least
Tejo
dinked him. No try.
presence. It's huge right now. Verno gets flushed out.
Just full artillery. You've got salvos, you've got grenade. I mean, where do you go?
Ooh,
A little fickle dance there with Ethan.
Jeez.
Going the way
nice
of the
kill.
defense.
Free gun, by the way.
Still just a ghost. The Stinger upgraded for the breach. As you see Cloud9 starting to dig their heels in. Still have a couple of rifles to work with. Zeppa is weak, though. This is taking a little bit of time here. Mod is just now getting back to B.
Yeah, I think NRG want to die to the spike here. Maybe get a stun out on somebody, catch them lacking.
They do have
Make
2
it so we can't
Phantoms,
exit.
and they're all playing tower.
I mean, if they can get one of these Phantoms out of the hands of Cloud9,
I'd be
that would be
stunned.
more than
Yeah,
ideal.
if they stun tower, that would be
Yeah, that's a
insane.
win.
Nah.
Footsteps are made. There's that stun that I was mentioning. It does delay Zeppa for a little bit.
They got one.
That's one kill found.
That's Phantom.
Yeah, they're not
Vic
gonna
can't get it.
that. You're right.
That's a well, he might be able to post though.
So yeah, an ult orb
He can
goes
go
the way
post, yeah,
of
he can get
Cloud9,
it.
but nobody really close to
I
their
think
ultimates
he got it,
besides
yeah.
Oxy, I believe.
Unlucky.
And a very successful
was a nice try, though.
anti-eco round from the side of NRG. But I do like the approach
least they got a
from
free ult.
Cloud9. Yeah, just everybody having their back. Mitch over there playing anti-stun.
Yeah, he was the only one who doesn't get tagged.
So
Just that
surprised.
utility that we saw in Heaven.
Poor
here.
Verno, man. There's what can you do?
That's the power of the
Jeez.
Tejo and the Rays together.
All right, the game starts now. First 2 rounds obviously don't mean anything, except the
So
fact that
into the next we
Oxy's
go
2
now,
away from
NRG
Rocket already, which is
With
insane.
rifles. Light armor on 2 members and Cloud9 again
Murder's
with
doing well though. I
intentions towards
mean,
B.
Razors
And a
are pretty
very healthy
equal
buy,
here.
Doug. Yeah, it's light armor across the board, but everyone really has a Phantom besides Nat.
My brother, there is nowhere that you can play in tower. Just
I
not
know,
an
sure.
option. And then once the utility dissipates, Mitch fills the space.
Yeah, this is rough right now. Finesse not having a good time anchoring this B site so far from pistol round to now.
I don't know that they're going to get through this. Mitch is weak.
Yeah.
But are they at a point where they're saving already?
Yeah, it just feels like that's the icing on the cake with the spam of the Phantom through the smoke.
Yeah, they just have to save.
And this is the power of the Cloud9 composition. If they're able
It's interesting how
I mean,
different that is.
everything's
If you
gonna
tried
be
to save
smoked off with the
3v5 in ranked, you would literally
first
be
map of-
slurred on.
still
if you tried to
staying on
save that.
the long haul right now.
All right.
Well, if B's not broken, no reason to fix it. And so with
Spider
that in
drone
mind,
out
Cloud9
early.
go again. There's a little bit more
Nice shot,
defensive
good
presence here,
trade.
though, as Sam gets the opener in the round.
Yeah, but 1 for 1, and then who got taken out, right? Sam.
No
That's
smokes.
no smokes now on the board for NRG. Now you have to face check. That's why FNS is trying to take peeks. He's so worried.
Target destroyed.
Repositioning now back towards tower. He's got a smoke. He can clear
Nice
around.
kill.
That's a spike in hand. You got to be careful there. Mitch will fall.
Bombs
Spike
down
will
as
join
well.
him. They're going to have to flood back in. Either take the
They've
fight
got
or
good
go
space,
get the
though.
spike back.
FNS is dead,
With
pretty
numbers
much.
away at the
There's not
defense
what
and
can
in
he
all the
do.
hands of Mata,
He's been
this
pincered.
could get dangerous. This could get messy.
I'm surprised we're
Spike
not
is
seeing
so
anyone flank
perfect.
from Dish, honestly.
For Mata.
Based on the way they're playing,
Think carefully.
starting
Cloud
arcade
makes
every
his way
single
back to the
round.
Payload grabs the spike, now turns his attention towards the site. But again, NRG are poised. They're posted up and surrounded, ready to go. Off of the tap, not fully committing to the bait. Now Vic committing to it.
Spike planted.
What's the cue for them to go?
Nice
Ned's
shot
gone
from Net.
exploring. He's going to take Verno down. What a shot.
Good trade.
Now Mata on the trade. Ult now pops. Satchel
That's a
forward,
great
finds
kill.
target. Can he find another?
Trade, though.
Zeppa's going to trade it
He's
back,
got
leaving
150
Ethan in a
over heal
1v1.
for the speed, yep.
Overheals for just a
Oh,
little
Ethan
bit.
wins
Takes the
it.
swing and Ethan
Really?
is out on top.
Wow.
It was close.
I'm
Doug.
really surprised he won that. I mean, when the clothes
Ethan.
got that speed,
Some extra
with
pop
the quick
shots on the
peaks,
boundary
man,
there to
like,
Zeppa.
normally
But
that would be
wasn't
it.
pretty from the side of NRG.
No.
Net, he made such a fantastic play, pushing into spawn right there, getting proactive in that post plant.
In an awkward timing. Right, you wouldn't expect him to be pushing up at that
Verno's
point. I
been a
think
little
that's what got
quiet,
Verno.
but
Not at all. And
to
Verno,
be
he's been
fair,
so sharp. All contender season.
that's what we're talking about. He's been a little quiet at the moment.
Sleeping behind the wheel like that is very rare.
I'm surprised he didn't kill that guy
But
at
the
Gen,
thing is,
honestly.
once Verno gets
Verno
into
is really,
it
really
can just be
good.
over.
Like, I mean, they destroyed Gen G
Striking pretty
3-0
dissonant chords right now.
in an off-season tournament, but it's
again,
off-season,
still plenty
so
of Valorant to be
they
played.
they're not really
in
trying
the hands
either.
of Vic.
I don't believe the off-seasons, most teams don't try. That's
And
always
this
my
is a
philosophy
different
with it.
look from the attack.
Good stun.
Very aggressive.
He's dead.
That's messy. Mata will fall.
It
Ult has
just-
been used.
I-
Oxy on the swing,
okay.
and Ethan dead. They're gonna try to speed
Nice
up
try.
around this, understanding that they may
Verno
have no
got
crunch,
one.
but they're just waltzing into their deaths.
Yeah,
That Brim ultimate from Vic was perfect to counter the play. That aggressiveness from NRG. And NRG, they've been kind of making it obvious that they're fighting behind this breach utility, so that's why it's invested.
I mean,
from
that,
the side of Vic.
it's just not great, man. That
Verno just has
that
to save. He's
satchel
got
on
an
that
orb
raise,
before.
man. You think
From
it's
not seeing
good,
too much
but they
value
hear
so
you
far
satchel,
on this
and they
defensive
know
side
where
with
you
the
are,
Sova
so they're gonna
from
pre-aim
NRG.
you. I've not seen a
Yeah,
single
it's
pro
still
be
early
able to
days,
pull
but
off that
you're right,
angle
they
yet in all the
haven't been
games
able
we've
to do a ton.
watched.
I haven't really seen many scans or even a
I've got a
chance
cat.
to really
Oh,
use it on
Reg.
the retake. I mean,
Come
he
on.
got taken out by Net there.
Yeah. Okay.
I do like the way
Come
Cloud9
say hi,
approached the
and he's
beginning
leaving.
of
Oh.
this map. Even for as much as we've talked about their aggression towards B, how they like to play around the northern side, completely completely different look here from the attack, and NRG walked right into what they wanted.
Yeah, they were holding for that the entire time. It's like they just had the intuition that it was going to be made.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, poor Verno,
And you
man.
don't really lose anything when you default like that either.
They might actually catch him here.
You understand of the way that NRG has been using this breach utility to showcase the control that they're trying to take in the beginning of the round. And Sobadart as well. I mean,
Som's got
on the
a...
defensive side, you want the info. You want to know where the attackers are going.
Okay, what we got
so if you
here?
just wait and spawn.
Yeah, like, look at that position. Well, what can he do there? I mean,
You
Ethan
eliminate
whiff,
all
that's
that
unlucky.
utility, and then you can make your
But-
move. In this case, you're ready for a counter.
I just don't know why all these raises do it, because they hear the satchel up, so
now
they
look at the
know you're
ultimates on the
there, so they
field
just
right now for
pre-fire you,
Cloud9, Doug.
and you can't really
have
use your
plenty.
movement at all. I mean, he did a little bit, did what he could, but it's just a bad position to hold as a raise unless you're doing
4-1
it from
approach
like
from
in that
Cloud9
push. You
once
just don't
more.
want to be doing it there.
And NRG,
If you're doing it like holding a flank
on
and
pistols,
thinking they're going to
so-
re-rotate into you, it's a great position.
I don't know if Cloud9
If you do
really
it there,
wanted to
you're
invest
just
a tail
asking to
of
die
a
every
raise
time.
rocket into this round.
They got some good ults. It's interesting they're
They can
playing the
have it for the
clove
next
here. I
round
haven't
and
seen a
break the
clove on
economy
Fracture yet at
again
all.
of NRG. That would be more than
I
ideal.
think that's very interesting.
It's so quiet on the map right now.
And the last time we just saw a clove in the kickoff tournament was with
Cloud9
100
not
Thieves,
really
and
showing
they
anything.
dominated. And it was on Lotus.
A scan towards
So,
A.
Clove has good
Oh,
potential.
that smoke is to block off what could have been a turret.
They wouldn't read two
You
here.
can hear a pin drop right now.
Nice try.
Finally.
Some whiffed. Unlucky.
There's the contact, but it's too late with the breach stun.
Yeah.
Sam already gets taken out, and then
Yeah.
it's a freeze.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've not
It is
seen a
just pistols,
single
as you
team
said.
yet
Verno's
that has the
only
same
running with the
teamwork
rifle.
as
But they're
EDG.
so patient, they're so
Simon
cautious.
and Kang
Cloud9 do not
on
wanna give away
EDG have the
anything.
best teamwork I've seen on
I think,
on
again,
this map
is showing
period.
some of the dynamic
Simon's got the
coming
best
out
breach
from
I've seen in the
Cloud9.
entire
Not only
league
have they
so
shown
far.
different looks, but they've shown different pace.
Shoy. Land Shoy, baby.
Destruction.
Unlucky.
Across this B site.
Land Shoy too strong.
Nowhere is
Yeah.
safe. Nowhere is safe right now for Ethan. Or Mata, for that matter.
I expected this to go a little differently after watching NRG in the off-season, but this kind of proves my, you know, philosophy
And they still have
correct,
all those
really.
ultimates
That
online
the
and
off-season
available for
players,
this
in
round.
off-season, they don't
If you win
try.
another round like this, you break the economy once again.
Because, I mean,
of
there ain't no
NRG,
way that
furthering the snowball.
this NRG that I watched in
That was that little
off-season
insta-kill. I like the ideas from NRG though.
are
They're
now
trying to
losing
set
to
up these
C9,
traps
which
based
is
off the breach
a
stun.
mid-tier American
The
team.
problem is Cloud9 are too sharp right now.
They are not a bad team, but they are far from being a good team. They are a mid-tier team. Yeah,
the
timeout.
timing
We'll
just-
skip through the timeout, of course.
You cannot play some
I was literally
aggressiveness
traumatized from
NRG.
yesterday when I had to watch
You play too far
my
back, that Tail
Fnatic, the
ultimate,
team
that
I
Armageddon
support,
is gonna come for you.
not only lose like after getting reverse swept on a map, but also the timeouts, man.
I wondered if
EMEA
we
with
would
their
see something
their like
different,
tech
maybe something
timeout
towards A, and
abuse
that
is
does seem
crazy.
like what NRG is expecting.
Like they just constantly
At least
spam
with some
tech
of their
pause,
center
tech pause,
utility,
tech
but
pause,
again,
and you're there for like
Cloud9
fucking
towards
an
B.
hour and a half, waiting
You mentioned the
for
ults
it
they have with them.
to start. It's crazy.
Early smoke, flash, traded, jarred out, not tagging. They're tucking inside of it. They
Wait, that's a
understand
good
that further threats coming from
Nice
that.
try.
Satchel was so good, but Zeppa still
Yeah,
falls.
but now they got the
Now
clove
Bobby
res.
Beal has to
He
be
gets
aggressive,
one.
has to take the fight, finds one, but ultimately does fall anyway.
No, but that's good though, bro. That's good commentator. He falls anyway, but in any other scenario where you don't have a clove there, he doesn't get one and he just dies to that nade.
It's just a
The
decimation.
fact he can res
on the board right
and
now. That
actually get a
satchel from
kill,
Mata was so
which
good
can't be
to
resed on the
stop
other team,
the
is amazing
showstopper from
value.
Oxy.
And he can smoke post if he
When it's
needs
the
to.
spacing, Vic,
They've
he's
planted
so
on B,
sharp right
the
now when he
clove's
swings
dead,
out behind
but they can
Oxy.
smoke B site somewhat.
It's the power of the
somewhat.
globe as
Not
well.
perfectly,
it's basically
but
like
somewhat.
a pseudo-duelist.
Like, there's a lot of value there from that clove. That's a
Zeppa,
great
he
ult
drops
from the
right
clove.
there to the Rays native Mata,
But
then he's
what
able
I
to
don't
swing
get
out
is
again
how
with
he's
that
swinging
second
into three
chance.
people and still killing a guy there. There is 3 people holding
Another
that guy.
save from the side of NRG.
He really shouldn't be
Also on
getting
the
one
other side
even
of
on the
timeout as
reswing.
well.
Yeah, this is very rough right now.
Maybe they'll warm up. I'm gonna be honest right now.
NRG's map pick. This is a
Very
map that
real. It's an aim
finesse
diff. Like C9 are out aiming
innovated on.
NRG right now
He made
across
a
the
meta
board,
on
which is
this
shocking
map.
because Verno
Really
is
made it his.
insane.
You remember the Neon
Like,
Victor?
You need to watch that grand final with
You know, it's
Gen G
interesting
and
is
watch how
given this
Verno, how
map
good
has gone,
Verno is.
You would not think that it was Cloud9 who had just finalized their roster less than
Yeah.
a month before the season
Yeah,
started.
C9.
They look great. They look good. They look great.
They do look good, but I'm not convinced because I also
definitely
think
clicked on
part of
this
this is
map with this
NRG just not
composition
playing
so
very
far.
well. We've watched a lot of
And we
pro
were talking
games
about the
within like
tail
the
about
last few
how,
days.
you know, kinda, it doesn't feel like it's a make it or break it in this
I
meta
think
so far.
I
It's
think
more niche
NRG is
and
just not
how
playing
you
good on
play
this map.
around it. So far, Cloud9 have played
which
around
is
it
not great
fantastically on
because this
map
is
of
their map
Fracture.
pick. Let's keep in mind NRG's map pick is Fracture.
And the double smokes
It's not like
too,
this is
to just
Cloud9's map pick.
isolate certain fights that you
And
want.
if I
Now
had to
we're
put my
dabbling
money
in
on it,
Yeah, they're finally
they're probably going to run the Clove on Lotus. After seeing 100 Thieves and how well that worked with the Neon and the Clove, just ranked sprinting it down head first, trying to get kills, I think we might see a Clove on Lotus come out from C9 here.
Invested onto that site.
Now they know. That should be the cue. The nade, the salvos, everything there. Finesse getting satcheled upon, but it's actually a little bit friendly
Mitch
fire that
kills
takes down
Oxy, bro.
Duelist.
There's Verno, here's his aim coming in. He got 2. Nice, good shots, man.
Zeppa and Ned have arrived at the scene. Zeppa's got 3 on the round.
He killed his own teammate with the rocket. Okay.
He's found
Nice.
some, but the shots delivered
What's
from
going on with
defense
Zeppa, bro?
as NRG
Zeppa's aim's
gets
not
their
normally
second.
this good. What's going on with Zeppa, bro?
is in form right now.
Yeah,
the
this is
friendly
not.
fire happens in the
This ain't the
beginning,
Zeppa
but
I
recovery
know,
was
bro.
almost
He's one off
perfect. He's sitting at
Clovo
12
again.
and
This is
6.
bad.
Thank
This ain't the
God
Zeppa
for
I know, bro.
Sonic,
Zeppa's a
an
good
NRG
player, but his
fan. He
aim
really
normally ain't
clutched it
that
out
good.
at
He
the end
body
right
shots
there,
a
'cause
lot.
that
That's
would
why
be
he's
a
his phantom.
dagger in the back of NRG had it not gone
No,
that way.
what's going on? What's going on here,
Look at
bro?
these shots, man.
These are just nice shots. Okay, he's 2 great. Oh, okay, he was cleaning up, to be fair. Okay, he got 2 nice kills. The rest were clean up. Sorry.
A little bit of relief.
I didn't say like tech pause. No tech pause, bro.
Well,
No tech pause.
I feel like we've been here before. I am being told it's a keyboard issue, which hopefully
Wait.
means that it will be
Oh, it's a quick
fix.
one. It's a quick one. I'll try and like skip through 5 seconds.
One
Yeah.
foul.
It's a
Do
quick
you
one.
understand
Cool,
there's
cool.
more against Zeppa?
Zeppa got killed on the entry, but he reses and he kills
And he gets a
Mada.
kill onto Mada.
Gets his life back.
He's good.
Back to
He's here for
5v5.
the rest of the round. He's here to stay.
Honestly, this Clove has got tremendous value in this game so far. Admittedly,
4v5 on
C9
a
are
map
playing
like
better
this
as a
when you're-
team.
when
That
you're
could
on
be
the
the reason,
defensive
but
side,
honestly,
you kind of have to gamble.
the Clove pick here looks
Cannot be spread thin. You
good
can't play a 2-2 style.
against
Well, it
NRG.
just changes
Vic's
their
one off
entire
ult,
approach.
so we got Brim ult probably for post because they'll
The
let
thing is,
him
with
plant.
complete control of that top side, that dish area,
Okay.
and that turret being down towards the bottom of A main. You have all the info in the
What we
world.
got
Now you're
here?
able to split A for
We
free.
have really good
You
ults
have
on the
numbers
defensive
game.
side,
You
though.
can contact in here.
3
Even if
really
there
good
are
ults.
members of NRG here, you're going to get
Alright.
the trades. It's a free site.
Right, which there are not. The site is entirely vacant. I think the question now becomes, how much is NRG willing to invest in this retake attempt? They have a lot of key ults, but they are down
Spider
in
drone.
numbers.
Okay.
And in
Clear
the
smoke.
score. This half can get out of hand very quickly if they're not careful. Once again, Oxy just
They don't
barely
know.
ahead of the timing of Zeppa.
They don't know.
There's
That's
the
a-
swing.
wow.
Ethan falls. Again, it seems like Cloud9 are just barely a step ahead.
Yeah,
And that step is
your
proving
breach
to
is
be all
being
the
left
difference.
alone. He's stunning through a wall and he's got no one holding him.
Forget
Like,
about the ults when you're proactive.
this
in the
looks
post-plant
really
like that.
sloppy. Really
That's two
sloppy. It looks like a
situations now where
ranked
we've seen
game.
it.
There's
And you
not really
have
any
to.
strategies
Cloud9 are playing
happening.
The right game right now.
Yeah,
You
I
see
mean, the
ultimates on
irony
side of
as well
NRG, the Killjoy ultimate, the breach
with this
ultimate,
is they were
so
like,
alt.
oh yeah,
Don't let them set up.
introducing on the new
Don't give them an
Samsung
inch to breathe.
SSDs loading into Valorant faster than ever. Right, nice shot.
And now it's hunting
And
season
ever
for Nat.
since they've said that, all I have seen is about 1,500 tech pauses. Okay, the irony is
I've always been
crazy.
so impressed with the
Like
way
they're
that
like
Nat is able to
introducing our
find
new
alert
Samsung
timings
SSD,
on almost every
and
single
all
map.
I've seen is 1,500 tech
And it felt
pauses.
like for a little bit of time, Net's confidence
Nice shot
was
from Verno, great crosshair
a little
placement.
bit far gone, but I think joining a roster like this, getting a second chance
yeah.
of life.
NRG don't look good on this map at all. They look, the thing is, they don't look like they're working
make
as
it
a
a
team
break
very
for
well. They
certain
look
players.
like they're playing ranked. They look very solo right now. Like, just look at this value. Rocket kill.
You imagine the frustration
Blows
of being
up.
down as far as
They
you are,
waste
you
rocket,
finally
Clove res,
feel like you
kills
have found
the
a little bit
raise
of
and gets
footing,
his
you
life
get an
back.
opening kill, and
They waste the raise
Clove
rocket
happens.
and he gets his life back.
and it's all
And he
gone.
still has a 150 over heal if he
now
can get
Oxy-
another pick or assist.
He does have that
Like,
outlaw in hand.
what
a
great
lot of light
value. You can't
armors
ask for more.
on play right now for the side of NRG.
It's a south side crunch for them too. But
Net
Cloud9
nearly
are
has
ahead of
ult.
it.
Yeah, they read into it again.
Stim beacon here.
And so they're gonna get out onto B with relative ease.
Over there. Okay.
Yeah, with heaven being cleared, it's kind of obvious, and Zeppa's already setting up for the disruption. It's going to be the head-to-head against Finesse here in Underpass.
Nice shot.
What is that shot?
That's a
from
great
Vic?
shot from Vic.
It's another
What is
slaughter.
going on with Zeppa, man? Zeppa's just having a great game. I know it's eco, but
NRG
still.
aren't even allowed
Some
the
got a nice shot.
opportunity to wonder on
Nice
whether
shot
or
from
not they
Som.
should invest some of these
Shorty
big ults.
power. Fair enough.
They've gotten a run at it. Verno does have a rifle. And Zeppa is
Verno
being
could win this.
positioned
He
now,
is a
giving
clutch
away
demon from what I saw, but
full set of utility.
just
Quick
depends if he's
step
going
back,
for
spike
it.
not planted yet.
Yeah.
Verno having to play this borderline perfectly if he wants to pull this off, and it's desperately needed for NRG. Can he make
Nice
the magic
try.
happen? No. That Zeppa was
It's unlucky. See that
there?
there is the tap style versus a guy who spam
The
crouches
way that
with
Cloud9
a
is
phantom.
slotting into these positions right
Yeah.
now. It
This is
looks so
Verno's
effortless,
style. It's
and
like
it
move,
really
tap,
does look
move,
like they're
tap,
one,
move,
maybe
tap,
two
and
steps
it
ahead
does
of
work
NRG
well.
at the moment.
But Zeppa's
And
a
I just
good
feel like
counter to
NRG
this because he's
playing this Silver
crouching,
Breach composition,
moving,
they're so
crouching
limited on
again,
what
and
they
he's just
can do.
spamming body shots
And
with a
it makes it a
phantom,
little bit obvious.
which is just an absolutely great combo. Like, because your
And
aim
the
suffers
problem is when
horrendously
it's
when
so
you
obvious
crouch
like
and
that, you
move at the
kinda
same
wanna
time.
make an
Literally, there's not a
aggressive
player
play,
I've seen that has good
Cloud9
aim when they do that.
they're
However,
thwarting it.
if you're using a phantom and you
NRG
body
money's
shot,
still
they
back.
can't hit you. So, very well. And you're just body shotting them with that phantom.
Map can be so tough when you're getting snowballed just like this. I mean, nothing
Mitch is
really
one
going
off
your
ult
way.
as
You're
well.
losing almost
This
every
could be a bit of a
single aim
wash
duel.
this round. If they let the Teo plant, he's got ult for
Oxy's
post.
still running that outlaw.
Or he could even clear A site with it, potentially.
And look,
Well, we've got Brimstone now as well.
Dart
Yeah, they ain't
used
winning this round. There's no way.
towards that lower side
They've
of the
got good
map,
ults,
and
but
that
the
he gets
Wukan
out of
diff.
dodge, so a lot of info gain right now for Cloud9.
It's going to be a 9-3, surely.
That's why you see the
No throw and they
up
clear properly. This is 9-3.
into
all
that
day.
dish area.
Nice try.
Psalm found a lot of success with the Sheriff in the previous round.
Nice shot from Mitch.
Not
Mitch
able
has
to
ult
connect
now.
there.
The
Will still
Teo's
have
got
a
ult
shot
for
at it,
post.
though. The
We
spike makes its
have
noise
so
towards
many
B and now
posts.
rotates
Like,
out.
Yeah, they get it. They got the two
you've got a
kills there. They know that
time-wasting
NRG are probably
Killjoy
gonna
ult.
wanna
You've got a
compensate.
Teo post
Let's
plant,
go the other way now.
Brimstone post plant.
But they might
Brimstone
miss their timing
Molly.
here.
3 smokes
Oh,
on
Cloud9
Brimstone
looking
still.
clear ahead of the rotation.
Yeah,
Even
this
if they
round's
weren't, they
done,
have
bro.
the
There's just no
utility that
possible
will
way,
allow it
surely.
to work.
Even with the breach ult, you could just counter
Spam
ult with a
into the
Brim.
smokes,
30 seconds left.
and the team out on the site.
Yeah. They could kill. They'll
mean,
probably
is there
Killjoy
even
ult to waste time.
possibility here?
Maybe.
Not anymore.
As a thought. I mean, they might as well.
They really have no choice but to sit back and wait. Ethan on the peak off the stun. The line
I
coming
mean, they
up.
don't even need it, man. But like,
It's not a problem when it's
there's
pulled
too
back
many
in
good
like
ults. There's just too much. And Zephyr might be dead, but he can still smoke. Something you don't normally have to deal with in Pro League.
that. I said this earlier, and I really want to draw attention to it again. This Cloud9 roster wasn't even finalized up until about a month ago.
Oxy's just flexing now. I mean, like,
Oxy finishes
C9
the
looked
round.
really good here,
And
but
here's the thing, yeah, there was
I'll
a
be
lot of
honest,
drama.
it
Rossi
looks
was
pretty
definitely a
obvious to
heavy hitter
anyone
for
with
this
a
roster
pair of eyes
before
that
having to leave,
NRG
but
also are playing
when
very
you watch
poorly as
Mitch
well.
play in that Seattle
So
event,
the
that
question
Red
you
Bull
have to ask
gaming
yourself
event,
is it
he
C9
looked
playing
so
well,
good, it
or
looked
is
so
it NRG
fluid.
playing really
That's why
poorly
they
and
won.
C9 are just simply out aiming them? Because right
His
now this looks
IGLing
like a
was
ranked
so
game
good in that
where they're
moment.
just running it down and they're just
IGLs have
out aiming
been,
the
you know,
opponents.
the focal point of
I mean, look at the
Cloud9.
Clove, 17 and 8. This is Zephyr we're talking about. When have you
Big
seen
round here
Zephyr?
again.
Fucking
We've been
17 and
sitting
8,
on
bro,
this ticking
in a pro
time
game.
bomb that's been the
It's been a
NRG
long
ults.
time.
Last round of the half, they finally have guns, they finally have money. The problem
Zephyr's
is
one off
Cloud9
ult as
have an
well.
abundance of their
Clove's
own.
nearly got ult again. I mean, like,
A lot of Sentinel utility towards B.
Yeah, just watch how Cloud9 methodically clear out all these angles so they don't have to worry about it.
yeah, Killjoy's ult in now. Okay.
A
Never mind, they
very
go for it this round. I mean, I'll be
nice
honest, I
time.
thought they were just going to
Attack
flex on him.
Killjoy ult. That'll bait out the Sova
That's
ultimate
great.
from Verno, though.
Remember now, Finesse has one of his own, but again, Tejo's utility
Oh, okay.
single-handedly counters all of that. The side has been carpet bombed between the ult, between salvos. Finesse
All right.
uncomfortably trying to find space to breathe and live, and does. And now Cloud9 frees the round.
Okay.
And Seppa dodges the drone as well, so no real info gathered from NRG. A false sense of security.
If Zephyr gets ult, it'd be devastating, honestly.
Also with the ult, this round will not
Okay.
seemingly be decided by the ult. It's going to be these first couple of kills. Now you see South Dakota out from Oxy. He spotted one, not able to see the second. Psalm on the trade.
Seconds left.
And now ult invested. Zeppa takes some damage, but still
What was that breach ult
swings
supposed
out
to
and
do?
gets Psalm.
And he has ult now.
I mean, the advantage that they had is gone.
Oh, no. Hold on. What the fuck was that breach ult supposed to do? I don't normally rewind, but I need to understand why he breach ult with this. Where is he? Let's look at the radar here. He's there, and they've got info on one guy and nothing else. who's not even out.
The ult this round will not seemingly be
Excuse
decided by
me.
the ult. It's going to be these first couple.
What in the
And now ulting
what in the bronze 3 am I watching here?
Zeppa
Why did
takes
he
some damage, but
excuse and he dies
swings
anyway?
out and gets some.
Wait.
has ult now.
So they
I mean, the
breach
advantage
ulted
that
the
they had is
clove,
gone.
did not push the clove,
Cloud9 very comfortably
and the clove's getting
in
so much
position to
value.
close out this half. They still have Vic's
This is
ult.
the best game I've ever seen Zeppa
Zeppa
have in
plays
like 2
very
years.
patiently off the satchel,
Excuse me.
still not able to get
Nice
the kill.
shot.
He will fall.
They've got the Brim ult for post
But
and
with the
Molly
spike ticking away and
still,
Cloud9
and the
still
Teo rockets.
with the
You
numbers
guys need to
advantage.
speed up. The Teo rockets come out. They've got Brim,
It feels
Molly,
like a
and
done
ult.
deal.
This is not
All this
possible.
post-plant
Like, you can't do it.
utility. They still
You
have
can't do
Brim
it. It's
ultimate
impossible.
too, like you said.
It's just literally impossible.
It's
You
just
can't
not
defuse the
fair
spike.
right
So
now. NRG are getting bullied
Nice off.
in the server on their map pick Fracture.
look, they're just trolling.
What an
Yeah.
outrageously impressive half out from Cloud9.
Okay, but can we talk about for a second why have I got a breach ulting into
I had
arcade
the chance to talk to Imi a
near
bit
under
about how much
with
time he's been
info
putting
on
in. He was
just
talking
one
something
guy
about
and nobody
18-hour
else?
days, and it's showing this game.
Like, if they had info on
so
like
far
3,
has
I'd be
been
like, oh,
impeccable.
okay.
I absolutely
They
believe
breach
that.
ult, slow
Attention
it down,
half the
maybe
way
they
of
push or they
Cloud9.
don't, but at least they
rolled
didn't even do
them.
anything.
They rolled them in every
He
way
breach
you could
ulted.
possibly think of and
It's like a
imagine.
tilt ult almost. Because they were getting destroyed. It's like they tilt ulted. What a waste of a breach ult
put up,
when
what,
they could have
20?
cleared
He almost had an
anything.
headshot
They could have just
And that was
ulted
what,
main.
so far.
Like on post and
Most likely
sprinted the post plant
map of Fracture.
players
I'm a
down.
big fan
That would
so
have been
far.
10 times better. And probably could have won them the round instead of just
We'll see what it looks
ulting
like on
arcade on
defense.
no info. I don't know. It is what it
Most
is.
of
We
it
move.
is headed his
It's
way.
a bad game for
Strong flash
NRG. They
combo
don't
to
look good at all.
secure a little bit
This
of info
looks.
and a little
This
bit of
is
space.
devastatingly poor. I expected so much going into this from NRG. That's why I'm watching the
Those
game.
rockets, if they come out in the right time,
I didn't expect this
I mean, the
slaughter,
problem is
if
they're
I'm
gonna
being
have to
honest.
accelerate somewhere because they're nipping at their heels. They're pushing in from the northern
Nice shot
side.
from
Ditch
some.
has already fallen. There's nowhere to go
Zeppa's
but
on
forward.
150. He's going to be looking for a fight.
Zeppa, no signs of slowing down.
Okay, nice kill,
He's
nice
been
kill.
able to
Here we
get
go.
one onto Vic.
We need
Mada's
they
pushing
need this
into the
pistol
smoke.
round.
They're going to be able to get out onto spawn. But
Nice shot, wow.
Assam had to be
Free gun,
careful. They're
free gun,
in
bro.
that proactive, Cloud9 proactive.
Okay, free gun. All right,
The
buddy.
thing is, they've traded places. 3 members remain on the side of NRG. Verno with the ghost and light armor. As Oxy waits in the smoke with a little bit of
Nice.
reach and gets caught outnumbered. Net on his own with the classic in hand. A tap of the spike. Draws out the utility.
All right,
trying
they
to
win
settle
this, they
shots
win
onto Ethan, and he can.
Okay.
The ever desperately needed
They
pistol
needed
for
this
NRG
round.
goes their way.
Normally,
Yeah,
the
and it was
first two
looking good for
rounds of
Cloud9
each
too.
half
It
do
looked like
not
they were
matter,
going
but
to
they
have
need
the
these.
full
They needed
crunch
this
on that side of the map.
because it's either. I mean,
But
look at
the
Zeppa, man.
speed
He's
up from
20 and
Mada
11
Verno onto the actual
on the
B site.
clove. Like the
was too
scary
clean to
part
crush
about that is that
after
his
FNS gets
duelist
taken out.
level of impact, but he still has
I need a replay
smokes
of
and
that.
res
Pushing through the smokes
and
right here.
decay orbs. Like, there's so much value. He's honestly like he is MVP by far for this map. Zeppa's had such a good game.
Is it enough though? Look at this investment from NRG into this round. You have a Stinger, you have 2 players on Ghost.
This is, yeah, I agree with that. Maybe I think a 4-1 split would have been better. Like 1 ghost player,
These could
4
get very
guns.
tricky here if you take some chip damage.
Yeah, you.
From
And then
the
again,
utility
they're
on the
probably
side of
expecting
Cloud9.
it.
Finesse might
with
get
how
overwhelmed
good
here.
C9
He's gotta
have
get
been.
out.
It's that chip damage
Yeah.
I was talking about. They're running them down right now.
The players with pistols need to
Try
live.
get
They
away.
need to live.
Barely.
Now it's the second orb being funneled into Mada.
All right.
C9
Okay,
have
okay.
taken so much map control with so little. All they have.
What
really
is that
have
on the
classic.
bodies? Oh, is it like the zipline thing? Like they actually, yeah, to hang on.
Oxy falls, Zeppa's on
Zeppa
the
gets
trade,
a-
but again,
It's only the
weaponry
ghost player
difference is too
though.
much for them to overcome.
It's okay.
It's so funny watching this approach. Another one.
No way.
Mitch is taking the rope now.
Not another one. Hey,
Stops
Mitch,
making
please
noise.
stop with this
Perfect
disrespect,
timing,
okay?
Ethan.
He's looking
He's
back.
rolling
Spidey
into their
senses are
spawn. No,
tingling.
okay. Oh,
30 seconds left.
Shots were
oh.
not.
Okay. I mean, not
He's
that
not
it
that
matters.
time.
He has a classic at
But
range.
the
It's not a
Rockets,
big
yeah, they
deal.
speed up towards B. The Rockets were a little late. I mean, intended
Good
to
pre-fire
delay
from
the rollout
Verno.
onto
I
the
want to
site.
see more Verno, bro. I wish the observers would
Pitch
give us
falls, now
more
2
of
classics
Verno
remain.
here. I really want to see more of
It was
him.
a
I
very
know he
timid
hasn't
approach
done
from
much
NRG
this
so
game, that's
far,
why he's
but
not been shown, but like he really has a
proven
lot of
To be
potential.
good so far.
I think NRG is
that
not going to be able to
spike
bring
line,
that
and it's not really
potential
gonna be
out, to
open
be
for
clear,
them.
because
They'll probably
NRG are
have to
not a
walk
good team.
out
They're
a little
very,
bit more
they're like
if somebody
lower
can
tier
creep
of the
on site,
T1s.
but I don't think right now Cloud9 want to feed
But-
any more ult orbs to Som or
Yeah,
Mata,
still-
who are slowly creeping up close. Both 3 away.
You know, for NRG, the plan has been to try to get Mata's ult online, as we've seen how they've handled around the orb. So I think that makes a ton of sense.
Ideally, you
Yeah,
want to get
I don't know
one
if
up
it's
for
the
bonus
angle, but
round.
Som is looking
So
old now,
C9
bro.
have done a great job.
Like, he's looking
not
old
allowing
these
that
days,
to
man. I
happen.
remember when he used to look like he was like 12 years old all the time. He looks 45 now, dude. It
Som's
might just be a
little bit
bad
closer
camera
now.
angle, but he looks 45 years old.
That will probably be a big
It's probably
focus
just
into
a
this
bad
next
camera
round.
angle on him.
It's
All
gonna
the
be a
stress,
full
bro. All
buy
the stress from Pro League, bro.
from
Trying
both
to
sides, but
trying to
it's
do what he
light armor
can.
across the board for NRG. And this is something we haven't really seen so much, you know, this tournament so far, this kickoff, is teams investing into light armor like this
Okay.
on the actual gun rounds. Especially with how many Phantoms are in play right now, it seems kind of risky, no?
I will see if it pays off. Passive approach from the attack to start the round.
Yeah, just a walkthrough to B main.
That did miss the alarm bot.
And that drone will miss both players on the actual site as well, but
Yeah,
we'll be aware that
alarm
those on the
bot plus
actual
he's
site-
got a turret for arcade.
This alarm bot not
We have a
being
turret for
broken
dish
still
though. This is good info.
could be
They're
very
gonna
bad
see
for NRG.
they can see at least one player.
If they
From
decide
dish
to
with
back
this
off
turret.
and lean towards A, it's going to be obvious that no one's in B main.
Okay, they know now.
The passive info from it still being up, you're right. Nate
But the
through, alarm bot
Killjoy's
goes off,
backing
that's a
off
satchel
from
goes
under.
too.
Yeah, this is
Now they know, there's no doubts
a rough
about it.
position now.
It's a hit
Arcade's
towards B.
free. Oh, he caught him.
Waiting to get
Beautiful
the spike down.
timing.
Mata's playing it through a jump scare.
Well played.
Gets the best of net.
Vano's dead.
And is now
Unlucky.
looking for more. Cloud9 pause for just a moment, take a step back, wait. So he can bolster up.
Here
the
comes
approach.
rotating to Arcade. Oh no!
waiting this
Ooh.
A really long
Mada's
time
in
here.
an interesting position here.
Mada's
There's
playing
3
smoke.
dudes around him. He got
for the
one. He
challenge.
should die
Finds
now, but he got one.
That's now twice with 7 bullets left. He's taking a
He
lot
gets
of damage,
another?
but that swing is good.
No. Wow, Mada just deadlifted this whole round, bro. What amazing positioning in that
NRG,
smoke.
They win that round. Mata.
Great
I
smoke.
spoke about it earlier. He's
Well,
heating up. He's feeling it right now. 15
I can't
and
believe he
11
killed
gets the
that
showstopper
Teo.
online as
I
well.
really did not expect that. I'm seeing Mada low
He was
HP.
finessing around
I'm
that
seeing
smoke.
Teo on the Phantom
Right
with
on a
full
nice
HP.
edge.
I'm like,
And even the
There's
way
no
that
way.
he crept up to pinch the
He got
player
him.
running out of shot.
I'm
running out of
really
heaven right
surprised he
there.
killed him. I think he was looking. Yeah, he's looking to
Kill
smoke.
on to
Got
Mitch is,
unlucky.
is
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Mada did well though.
And Mitch knows that's going to happen.
All
He
right,
knows
come
the
on,
wide
guys,
swing
fight
is
back. I just
inevitable.
want to see, like, I know that the NRG are better than
the
this.
money
What I've
now
seen so
broken
far.
for Cloud9.
I think they're struggling against the Clove because no one plays Clove in pro rank.
We're still
So
5
a lot of
rounds
people just don't know how
between
to
these two
handle her.
teams, but assuming
Which is
this goes
weird,
well,
really,
we're talking
because
4,
all that I've
NRG
seen
have a shot at
any
a
Clove
comeback.
doing in pro play is just sprint forwards
And right now, NRG
and just
aware
take
that there was
gunfights because
a
that's
push
what
down
she's
B
supposed to
main
do.
right there.
Post smokes.
So it's going to be the speed up on Dish.
They basically just play it the same as ranked,
These are good
just
reactions,
sprinting
good
at people.
fundamental reactions from the side of NRG.
The drone is so good at clearing out spawn. Tejo's drone. They were able to clear out all of the southern side with just that
Did
one.
he see that guy?
facility.
Yeah,
Now they
yeah,
can
yeah.
forward, and that's
Okay.
exactly where
Nice
NRG
kill.
is. But even with that in
Great
mind,
trade.
they're mode over.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
overwhelmed.
I mean,
outgunned,
they
outmanned.
expect the flank as well. Something's got to read on
Raised
flank.
nade will deny the plan.
Yeah,
Just for
Som's
a
smarter
moment.
than that, but Som's a good
But it's
player.
inevitable. NRG gets to 6, and now the comeback feels like it's on.
Just seems like both teams have such a good understanding.
Okay, here we go. They're starting to warm
how
up
to
now. I'm still
deal
not
with
seeing a lot
the
from Werner
defensive
right now.
aggression from
He's coming back
each other.
though. I'm not gonna talk about
reactions have been
FNS.
so cool to watch
Ethan's on the
from both
breach,
sides.
so
NRG
7
now
assists
in the driver's
isn't
seat.
bad.
And an
Anyone really?
opportunity, or at least an
Oxy
attempt
has
for
7
Cloud9
assists.
to-
Excuse me,
to
he's on a
change
race.
that and turn those tides a
Excuse
bit.
me.
As Amy calls
Wait,
a
what?
timeout.
Timeout. Okay, yeah.
Both
Okay, we
teams
might have a game
struggled
here.
with
All right, come
trying-
on. Skip through the timeouts.
9. There's so much young
All right, what do we
talent
have?
here
We
that
have
really at any moment one of those players
Brimall,
can pop off and just take
Oxy
over an
has
entire round.
Raze. Where's Oxy starting?
It's
Okay.
Zeppa who's done that for most
So is
of
he
the map, but hasn't
okay?
gone
If they,
quiet since.
I presume the plan
And
is
19 kills
spot
at
for A
halftime,
main,
so we
and
got
he's
2.
gonna double satchel off of rafters
the
and just
flipping
ult
of
A
the
main
field.
if there's any info, and he's gonna double satchel through the door. Never mind, Marder has
We didn't get to
removed
see it, but we heard it.
That must have been
man from his
disturbing
mortal
if we missed
coil.
it.
Yeah, We heard it in and out of the server.
Wow.
There.
See you later, buddy.
And now you kind of have to gamble if you're Cloud9. But do you expose
This
your
is a
body
good gamble.
again?
Though there's 4 people here. I don't know.
You have to do something
Yeah.
to get info.
Mada's
Jeez,
just
the
yeah.
lineup. Mada 3 to the
Yeah.
round. He's on fire right now.
Jeez, man. For some reason, I see a lot of collapse on this map, especially around the arcade tower side. That's like our
really do anything here.
4th collat I think we've seen.
You don't.
You talk about getting
I
overwhelmed.
think that is
as
our
soon as
4th
those
collateral we've
few
seen on
kills
this
go
map,
the
and
way
it's
of NRG,
always on the
they
B
just
side. It's
accelerate,
always
they push
around
the
tower
pace.
or arcade.
And I get it from Cloud9. You're down a member very early on. You want to try to even the numbers. But the problem is when you play against NRG, who a lot of people compare to, like, you know, a very Counter-Strike fundamental style. It's a thing in Counter-Strike to wait after you get the first blood and wait for re-aggression. So you kind of have to bide your time even more and understand that.
Well,
Maybe
this is a
use
save round.
utility
I mean, we
behind-
can skip forward a little bit
You know,
here.
why not?
Look at it.
A
Oh,
wide swing.
so clean.
That's
You should have
Vandal
survived
power.
the fish this round. You see that, Bruno?
Ooh, okay.
I love how calm he is as well when he's doing all that. Like, I feel like if that was anybody else, they'd just be popping off. Like, oh, did you see the shot I just hit?
yeah, the duality of man. Vert
It's just a
out
guy.
of there, and then had Oxy done it.
Should have seen what I did,
The
man.
dog.
Cloud9 with the spread approach. NRG with the spike towards the northern side of the map. And Mitch has not used his drone. Off of the stun as the other drone goes forward. Oxy could be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, Mata slipping by. Nobody spotting him on the cross. He's getting inserted right now.
He does have ult though, Oxy does.
It's a good position, but if Oxy decides
So
to
plenty of firepower
clear,
to punch
I don't
back,
think he'll
but
risk
It
it
seems like NRG are rotating
because of
away.
the smoke down.
Yeah, this is a smart play. The double insert, triple insert, actually.
He could boombot
If
this
they-
like
if
later
NRG
round,
can-
late round.
Get these players off of Dish as well. It'll open up the map even more. That break of the dark gives the info to Finesse that there is a player towards that Dish side.
Well, and I think also for Cloud9, it's intended to suggest that that's where the hit's going.
Yeah,
Good stun.
But
good
they haven't
stun.
moved.
Ah, yeah,
Stun,
rocket.
there's the ult popped, and it
Oh,
never has a chance to go
beautiful
off.
shot from Mada.
Mada again. Heroics for NRG. Oh my goodness.
Nice shot from Zephyr though. The Zephyr's 150. The Zephyr's 150.
A man
Oh,
on
he's
a
140
mission,
actually. He's 140.
single-handedly taking them
And he
apart.
kills
The man
him.
has come to life.
The overheal's crazy. He gets another one there. Clove has res now as well.
But they hold it used.
Honestly,
Some
Mada might
finding a
just go
little
in
bit
here and
solace, a
bait
little
on
bit of
res
safety.
for his teammate. Has he got a teammate?
Has threes on the round.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Spike has been playing the
Yeah,
evil
this is-
ball. There's
oh,
an opportunity
wow.
here, but Mada's gonna have to do it on his own
Yeah.
if he wants to pull this off. He's spotting Mitch, sees the missiles fly by.
Wow.
Off of the tap, can't take a step back. Now cleared, and
Tap-
now
okay,
found,
bro.
spamming into the burst. He's got to get on the
No.
net, and he cannot.
No, he
The
didn't.
defuse
He
is
was too
stuck.
scared to run through the
Cloud9 get 11.
smoke.
Cloud9, they steal
He just
this
full
round
run and guns
away,
him.
dog.
Okay, Mada's having a very lucky game here, bro. I mean, a great
Finesse, he
game, but
fumbled
like,
the bag right there.
excuse me, he's full
It
run and
has to
gun
be
and he
said,
gets the
it really
headshot
did
with the
come down
Vandal.
to that. You would have had numbers
Okay, bro.
advantage. All of a sudden,
Right.
you play a little bit more disciplined on the actual site.
Zephyr
You don't
did
have to
so
peek out
much that
heaven.
round,
Mada,
bro.
he did such a good job
Like,
of busting open this site.
You would like he would
But
never have
Zephyr
won
winning
that
the
if he wasn't
head-to-head
Clove.
in that main duel.
He has to be
That should
Clove there to
never
win against that
happen.
Killjoy because the Killjoy body shot instead of headshotting, and he would have died. He'd been 40 HP. Wow.
It's not over yet, though.
Oxy's low.
Perhaps a
But
possibility
this is
of
good.
advantage again.
But then
The
res,
ult
but
could
he'll
be
just res.
explosive, but the
Yeah.
problem was,
And-
Zephyr had already been killed.
and now he's
So
just
he
gonna run
pops
at him.
his ult. The
No,
rage
please,
rockets
please
negated.
kill him.
He still
Okay.
has to find some
Nice.
sort of damage and cannot.
Mada's low now though. He did find some damage, but
Did chip down Mada down to 30.
yeah, he's Mada's low now.
And Verno
He's
down to
still got
68.
damage. Like we have to just keep in mind one. Clove is now dead, but he's on the B site, so they
Verno's been a
can't
little bit
realistically
quiet
go
on
B
this
site
map.
without being smoked off. The Clove can just keep smoking main as he's
Mada.
doing now.
He's been anything but that.
And two, every kill Zephyr gets
Down
either
numbers
with
once
an
again for
overheal
Cloud9.
or with his
Getting
res
proactive, clearing out
would
all
never
that
normally
top
happen in a
top
pro
side
game.
of the map.
So any value he finds, he reses there, he puts Mada down to 33 HP.
all of that
That would
cleared,
not happen normally. He would have
with
just
all of the
died,
utility they have towards
and
A,
that would have been it. He also got the
NRG
raise
could be
rocket out as well.
right into the teeth of this defense.
Yeah, this is so tough.
Like there's
But
just
if
so
Mitch
much
gets
value
picked
being
off
found
here-
from this Clove in this game. It's insane.
It could turn the tide for NRG if they decide to go through this door.
Yeah, Mitch is in a good
Does that
position.
pop a
It's a
proactive
common
ult?
position though. He might get cleared.
I mean, there's only
they
30
go
seconds
duel.
left. NRG are going to be left scrambling if they don't speed up. And there's still mollies on site. Look at where the mollies are. It's to deny any plant back site.
This
They can
could be a
plant.
disaster for
Yeah,
NRG.
with the Teo,
this is
they
tough.
can't even
The
plant
rockets
mid
as
side.
well. That will delay a little bit longer. Now there's the ult.
No, they
Can the nade break it?
I mean, there's nowhere
they
for
have
them
to
to
plant.
go.
Yeah, they have to plant.
The nade doesn't break it.
There's no good situation for them.
They
He has
got
to
him
commit
on
to
the
plan,
spam.
and he can't even do that.
Because he's not
Cloud9
planting in a
again.
spot that's unspammable like
They're
the
gonna
wall
get to
right
that
next to
point,
him.
and they did that in a beautiful way.
Right.
What a read from Cloud9.
Yeah.
Match point.
And that's all because of the proactivity. Clearing out all of Dish. The
Wow.
turret was posted up there the whole time. If they go B, it's fine. The
NRG
gamble was
timeout.
perfect from the side
This is
of
the worst
Cloud9.
time to ever do a timeout as well.
NRG just attack.
You always want to be doing a timeout on round 11. Realistically, the issue with a timeout on round 12
Sova
is
ultimate, the only thing
we now
online
can't
right
make
now
a
for
single
NRG.
mistake. If you make a single mistake,
One off of
the
the breach
game's
shot,
over.
two off
It's
the
done.
breach shot, I
It's
should say.
fine. It's over. That's the big
Meanwhile,
problem
Fake is just
right
one
now.
off of his ult too. Cloud9 have looked really good.
I mean, admittedly, I'm more
there's
hyped
been
for
a
the Vitality
smudge on that
Carmine Corp
performance in the
game, I'll
beginning
be
of this
honest.
half,
But I really wanted to see this because I wanted to watch
they played well
NRG.
enough to close this
I
thing out.
might.
Can they do it
I'm
here?
probably going to watch one more NRG series after this. Like,
NRG
if
starting
this
to
doesn't
speed
go
up
well,
towards
just
A.
to see if
And look at the
NRG
reaction on the minimap
just
from
had a bad
Cloud9.
series. It
As soon
happens
as all
to
this
every team.
utility is made, Net is communicating. And Cloud9 push all the way down B main.
That drone was far back enough from Mitch that it didn't clear spawn.
My ult's ready.
The entire B side of the map controlled right now by Cloud9. Now understanding that it is a heavy lean towards A for NRG. Finesse is going to need to go huge here, but there's 3 members on the
That's
other
a good
end.
smoke.
You buy time though
That's a
for
great
Verno to clear
smoke.
some space, and maybe you go back B. But you're right, Finesse is in trouble.
Still cleared him. Yeah.
That's another kill down. The question is now, where do they go off of this?
They have to speed up, but there's, again, trips here. The rockets here.
Everything is here. Amada satcheling forward. Sobol in his face, not connecting on anything yet.
Great timing.
Verno dropped.
He got flanked by Oxy.
Yeah.
He took the rope.
What a
30
beast.
seconds left.
They can't even commit to the flame here. Ethan's been
All right,
flushed
Sun got a
out.
nice kill. 20 seconds.
Saw him doing his best to contribute.
Just plant in the
20 seconds left, the
non-spammable
second
spot,
attempt at
man.
committing the spike down, and
Stop.
again, a
I know that
second
plant's
situation
better
where
because
they're
you
flushed
can see it
out.
from A main, but man, you're just
So
getting
much
spammed.
utility, but Sam, he's the saving grace right now.
He's
Some
gotten
is,
another.
yeah, some's done
Mada's
well.
joined the fray. Now Ethan,
Mada,
third time is
huh?
a charm, manages to get the spike down.
Nice, got bomb
Zeppo on the
down.
swing.
Zeppo gets one there.
That's Mada, and now the Rolling Thunder push them back to buy
Nice
some time.
ult. That's a
to create
great
some
ult.
space, and that's exactly what they do.
Yeah, they need this.
Vic in a 1v2, 45 HP, no armor. Trying to get them
Okay,
across
this round's
the finish
over. He's
line.
going to get stunned.
And it's gone from hard to hard.
As soon as he takes a fight. Oh no.
Just a sliver of health
Yeah, they
now,
got him.
not
Okay.
able to stand by the
Som had a great
stun.
round.
Som gets 4, NRG stay alive.
This is the issue now,
Som
though, right?
coming
Is
up
that
huge
normally you
right
might
when
go, I'm not
NRG
going to
need
invest a breach ult here. You have to invest
That was
every
such a
ult
good round
into
for
every
Cloud9.
round
The
because you
delay
can't make
on
a single
the
mistake
spike
now.
plant
At round
was
12,
almost
you
perfect.
cannot make a mistake. You
But
have to
taking the
invest
head-to-head
every ult.
against
Every
Oxy
time
when
you
you're
get an
down
ult, you've
numbers
got to
like that,
use it.
that's not an
You
easy
can't
thing to
say,
do.
oh, well, maybe I'll save this for next round, unless it's like a
Clutching up at the perfect
5v2 or
moment, the perfect
5v1.
opportunity.
Like, then maybe.
Even that, just
So,
jumping
like,
over the
just them
molly,
being on round 12 is
understanding
getting
that
them
that's
so
the
much
finishing
value
blow.
now.
Making it so hard
Because
for
they
them.
can't, they had to use it. Oh, yeah. No, Som actually still looks, he doesn't look 45 in that cam.
Very
He
nicely
looks
done.
about 38 now. He's come down a little bit, but he still,
Just like
he
that,
looks,
Doug.
he looks stressed.
C9 has no money. There is some light armor invested. Sheriffs across the board, except for Vic.
Yeah, if you guys haven't had enough of this emotional roller coaster, I don't think we're getting off this thing anytime soon.
Yeah, this is classic Fracture. Feels
Yeah,
so good to be
Fracture's
back.
a crazy map, man. The util dumping is
They've
insane.
essentially
Like, it
bullied
is
them off
another
of the
level,
site.
man. It's very entertaining to see this map.
Cloud9 forced to vacate the space.
All right, we have one lurking.
Som committing to the plan will succeed.
Killjoy's gonna get
And now
spotted.
Orbital
Whoa, well, hold
Strike.
on a minute. This Killjoy could hit a bad time. No.
Yeah, full post plant here.
Mm-hmm.
Molly, orbital strike. You've got the breach seized.
Som has a read on
Look at
flank,
Ethan in the
yeah.
lineup spot right now on Mada's screen.
And there's 2 on flank now.
There's a little bit of room here for
What a
Tevin. If he's
shot
not
by
careful,
Oxy. Yeah, he's
wow.
dead. Okay.
That's a big kill though from Sam once again.
Post bomb utility.
How much further do they go?
Nice shot from FNS.
Oxy managed to upgrade a weapon. This is a late attempt, but they have nothing to lose.
Stun Molly.
Okay.
It was just a tap.
Good round.
It was enough.
Let's go.
The spike will go off.
Nice.
A few more kills found, but I think the biggest one there to take away from was Finesse getting that kill at the end.
Yeah.
He's now 1 away from having his ult online.
They're not wrong about that.
And they were able to hold on to the Brimstone ultimate as well. Sam, understanding that he doesn't have
Yeah,
to
and I mean,
invest
Vic is nowhere. Vic physically, he just can't get his ult in time
scenario
before
is
they use his
Cloud9 are able
Killjoy
to
ult.
bait that out, but with that not being baited out,
But then again, let's keep. I want to keep one thing in mind here. The Teo ult can break the ult, so Teo can just break the Killjoy ult if they use it. If he saves his rockets, Teo can just break it on a 45-second cooldown. So even if they farm ult here, I think Teo just breaks it. This might be our Teo. We might see this.
Never say die for NRG.
We might see this from Teo here. Just break the Killjoy ultimate.
Is that the plan to hell ult?
If they ult here, Teo's just going to break it.
Gives you a free sight.
I can't see why in any universe Teo doesn't break this. If he's got... Oh, is he too far? He might be too far away.
Info now gathered from NRG that
Teo
there is a
could...
flank.
But there are suspicions, if nothing else. Finesse is going to have a lot to do here.
They didn't.
Inferno close by. A little sidestep, now a second swing.
They didn't bother because no one was in ult. That would have been so good though. I wish someone was in the ult.
Trying to pepper through the smokes, through the utility, and Vic falls.
Yeah, Mata pushes through the smoke in spawn, but he gets traded by Oxy now.
Right here.
Oxy's in a good position
got them boxed
here.
In. This is a very dangerous situation as the smoke goes down.
No. Oh, so
snaps!
No.
From the controller.
Okay, buddy. I see you, Som.
Barring a miracle from Oxy.
Wow. Beautiful shots from Som. Som's coming alive now. Oh, this could go overtime if Som's coming alive here.
These last 3 rounds, the impact he has had is like nothing we've seen so far.
What great shots, man. My goodness. Beautiful shots.
12 and 13 assists to his name.
That's that consistency, that is, bro.
And clinical with it again.
So clean.
Smooth.
This is so smooth. Oh my god, look at that.
It reminds me of that Icebox clip of him playing in the back of
Som, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, Som.
You just can't ask for much more.
You really can't. That was a great... But these Brimstone players have been so good recently on Fracture. Like, we watched Boasty yesterday, he was so good on Brimstone as well.
Timeout, yeah. Starting to show.
I think there's one thing to be noted here as well in this timeout, that when they didn't break the Killjoy ult with the Teo, it kind of gave them the information that nobody's on site and no one's going to get caught in that ult. Because they did not break the Killjoy ult with the Teo, right, the other team now knows that there's nobody inside that Killjoy ult, because they're not going to purposefully let their teammate get detained to die. So if they'd have broke it, they might have been actually stalled for some time there, but that's like, that would be like unrealistic levels of strategy when you're under this much pressure on stage. You know, it's easy to watch from an observer standpoint and go, oh, they could have done this. So, yeah. But that actually would be a strategy, breaking it anyway, just so they think there's somebody who they're trying to save from the ultimate. Could be a future strategy. That's a great stun.
Good stun. If this Roomba isn't shot, Oxy will be found out.
And it's cleared immediately.
There's that break. And does Oxy want to invest the showstopper here if contact is made? Maybe
yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't right now.
Looks like he's not going to get contact.
I think
anyway,
they have a judge. Dish is secure.
No,
oh no, he's just sitting.
Yeah, this is so risky, but it's off the turret though. Is it a trap setup off the turret?
I mean, if they're tucked right beneath it, it's not going to matter.
Wow.
But it's Som again. What a heads-up play. You're talking about impact.
Yeah, great play from Som.
Stand up.
That is simply just a knowledge diff.
Or maybe don't stand up.
He crouches so the turret doesn't get line of sight, so Mitch has no idea it's coming. And they know now, but they didn't know before they killed him how devastating that would have been. That could have ended the game right there. He had a judge. That could have just ended the game. Oxy's dead. A shot.
Oxy's not going to find any space.
No. Verno, don't miss those, bro.
Ethan's plenty far away from having his ults online, but we'll get one step closer.
Okay, alright. Ball running gun stinger, what am I saying?
To get one, but
okay.
NRG get to 11.
What a clean anti-eco, Doug.
That was very Som with the play, man.
Awareness to crouch under that turret because you can't really hear that at that distance.
And I mean, you mentioned it. That's what the setup was. The turret goes off, the stun goes out,
That's
He
brutal.
swings and gets a kill.
That is absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
Very well
You're never
considered.
going to see that turret ever again from Cloud9
No.
if you see them play Fracture.
No, that is that's
No
a
way.
they
Yo,
are
this guy had a bad turret.
yeah bad turret, dude. Yeah.
Yes,
See,
he
that's the
did.
thing. They only
man,
knew
it's not over
post,
yet,
but
though.
Final
you know
round of
Teo had a
regulation.
judge there, bro.
Ult on either
Like
side.
that would have been round
they're both
ending,
coming from a
game
position of
ending
strength here.
if Teo kills them both with judge, which
Light
is
armor
very
a little bit
likely.
for Cloud9.
Maybe I mean at
Oxy's
best
close.
at best he
And remember,
well,
he's
sorry,
got
at
that
worst he
ult.
kills one. Best he kills two.
Does he dare pull the trigger? Yes, he
He's
does.
under it.
Satchel's out, but there's
But Zappa. But
Still
Zappa.
more to be done, though. Zappa gets cleaned up.
Excuse me.
Numbers advantage the way
No
the
way.
attack. Trying to commit to getting
satcheled
spiked
over it.
down, and it's uncomfortable. It's not safe.
A lot of low HP
They're
players
also
here,
weak,
man.
and Finesse is the only one that's healthy.
Yeah, low HP.
As Mitch tries to dance around the utility, tries to
Here we
find a
go.
sliver of hope, a little bit of space.
And FNS is
Some
on drop
breathing
as
room to
well.
make a play.
Everyone's so low right now for NRG. 3 players, 1
Drone
shot.
finds one site. Doesn't
Drone
get
cleared
suppressed
out,
though.
Not even getting the suppress. Meanwhile, I still train towards Dish.
They know there's one
FNS
dish.
is lying in wait. What's the call for the
Yeah,
swing off the
nice
breach?
shot from FNS.
But again,
FNS,
a
come
kill
on.
from the leader.
We need you.
Zhao gets a
Step
second.
up, son. No,
By
net.
himself, still
That's a
has
good
to
molly, though.
find the molly at his feet as he continues
Please.
to tick away. Another
Yes,
one there.
dude.
He swings
Great
out
pre-fire.
and falls.
Nice.
FNS.
We see overtime. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We have a game now, baby. Here we go.
What an
I may not support this team, but at the same time, bro, I want to see the overtime. Here we go. Here's the game, baby.
He made up for it and some.
Here we go.
What a banger match, Doug.
Look, man, people can say what they want about Finesse and his fragging, and oftentimes it is fair criticism.
Oh, look at how much he could have got if he just was able to satchel past that
And the
raise.
calls were insane.
Yeah. That was a great shot from FNS though.
Let's go,
He saved that round. And then he has the post plan. This is a great comeback. They looked awful at the beginning, but I think they're just warming up, you know, just trying to get into it. Here we go, here we go.
Immediately
What we're
into
looking at
overtime.
here, 4-1 split, super
The
normal.
slate has been wiped clean.
Oh, hello.
Cloud9 back on attack. And if you remember, this is where NRG struggled mightily.
Launching smoke.
Bomb grenade out.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still even playing towards this heaven side.
Yeah,
With what he had to experience, right?
Yeah, given what we saw from him. First it's an A, then it's the missiles.
Good tower.
Really just kind of paving the way for Cloud9 to get into tower. And they're going to continue to push this. There's not even an insertion. I mean, they want to stay here. A dangerous predicament they find themselves in. But it's one they made by their own volition.
Nice trade. Good Som.
The second, and he does. Holy crap!
The trades are good though.
Unreal. That was ridiculous, but somehow it's only Ethan in play right now. He does have a lot of breach utility.
Okay.
Almost all of it. 20 seconds left on the stun. Spike's still not even playing it yet.
Yeah, and last time Mitch was in this position,
30
he
seconds
crossed all the way over. That breach sees could be enough.
Do they try to leave? They don't have a lot of time for this here.
It's a winnable round,
The
but
clove smokes.
net is 2
That's
off
the
ult as
difference
well.
maker.
No, they need it, but
But here's the problem. The time is running low right now. The breach C,
10 seconds
they
left.
can get him off. He's not going for it, though. He's just going to
Nice
swing
try.
through dry and net. He'll take him out.
yeah. That was great trades, man, but they lost out on the trades.
Cloud9
No
again
way.
find themselves at the door
Jeez.
of taking Fracture.
25 deaths on the clove, bro. That's how you know the clove's just running it down.
With so little
That's the first
time,
positive clove you've seen.
I thought Ethan would surely use that breach seize, but
Nice
maybe he
shot.
thought it could have been a tap,
Oh,
but a
what a
reposition.
shot.
That is filthy.
Yeah, that is. Look at the composure
It's
though
all
to
for
wait
naught.
a second to get his aim to a level where it can headshot that guy. He didn't just panic spray upwards. He literally controlled his aim, waited, and then took the shot. Like what?
Another attempt
That
for
the composure
NRG
is
to
insane.
extend the map.
Wow.
A lot
Who's
of focus
overall
towards
winning?
Arcade.
At the
As has been
moment,
the case the entire
C9
map.
has played this map
Mata
better
away
to
from
a
his ult.
degree. At the first half, honestly, this is
They continue
50-50
to
still.
put playmaking tools in the
Unless
hands of the
C9 might just close it out now.
The
They're
hands
one
of
up
the
in
star.
overtime.
One in the making, satchering forward.
That's a nice judge. No. What a great judge, Shorty. Ooh.
Can Cloud9 finally
Verno's
grab
1
themselves
HP as
over the
well.
finish line?
my goodness,
Or
Doug.
will Ethan do it
And they don't know
again?
about the flank yet. There's two
The heroics
flanking.
from NRG, excuse me, that have been so problematic.
This flank is going to be an issue because
Again,
Mitch is still
rear their
alive
ugly heads.
near Jen. Is this first map? Yes, it
They're
is. This
weak,
is first
though.
map. You can tell it's
And
first
Oxy's
map by
still
the little
alive.
orbs
He's
at the
creeping
top
around
under
him. He didn't
the
see him now, finally spots
round.
him.
Neither of them are
Finesse on
filled.
the trade.
They're both hollow.
And now Zeppa filling in on the space that Oxy previously had. With Mitch not far
You can also
off.
look in the top
Ethan has
left
his
as well.
ult,
It tells you the
but
map
he's not
like
really
cycle
playing in a position
and the
where he
picks.
can invest it. Swings out onto one.
Zepp is just that's it.
Will do it.
Zeppa has to be MVP of this map. Zeppa has had such an insane fracture on this clove.
Cloud9 take fracture.
Yeah, Zeppa was just ridiculous, man. Like, I can't even begin to state the amount of value he found on that clove. And that was NRG's map pick that they won 14-12 overtime. So now we're going to Lotus next map, which is interesting.
You said it perfectly, Zeppa.
Go on, Ender.
This Lotus pick, I've seen Clove on here, and it looks really good. So
Those two players are gone at the start of the round.
I'd be surprised if we don't
Thank you so much,
see
Coach. Yeah, great
C9 run the Clove again in this map.
14-12 finish. Cloud9 get the dub, but my goodness, did they have to dig deep at the end there? Because Mimi, I thought NRG were going to run away with it.
Hey, the script is so perfectly lined up. The last game for Salmon Finesse, losing 9 rounds in a row to choke to C9. Here, they win 10 rounds and a half to get to OT. Finesse goes from pieing in his Reed debut to getting 3 kills to take it to OT. And it wasn't enough. C9 just locked in and closed it out.
We've got. We're watching this game, which is the NRG Cloud9 game, and then I'm watching Vitality versus Carmine Corp because I really want to see Vitality. I've got that lined up, and then after that I'm playing ranked. Because we didn't really play any ranked yesterday because I was watching there was just too many pro games all on the same day that I needed to watch, so we just didn't have the time. I spent like, geez, how many hours did I spend yesterday? About 8 hours yesterday just watching pro games, trying to get through the matches, man. Like,
yeah, man, that's a tough one. But the thing is, though,
we had like an
let's not
hour
forget,
where
right,
we
like,
quickly played a game.
C9
That's
had
about it.
a buffer to work with because they were going in. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instead of half, like, look,
10-2 up. Yes, and still almost lost it. But that was a incredible game for Zeppa. He was the guy getting absolutely clowned on this offseason. He locked
this was a
in the
legendary
first half, I think
comeback,
what
honestly.
they really displayed was how strong this Teo comp is, especially for taking Space Arcade and kind of winning the early fights on this map. You see there, they have so much utility, completely flushing out Heaven, winning this space a few rounds later. NRG adapt, they try and fight forward. But C9 just has so many tools to win in these big team fights when they're combining all that initiator utility together.
And it's very easy to like push people out of those normal positions.
I mean, guess what? There's more. We still have to play Lotus. We're gonna get.
Oops.
It was Cloud9 in that overtime.
I had it.
See,
anyway.
Battle of the Brains sounds really good and smart and analytical and whatever. I was looking at Zeppa versus Mata, and how that played out. I think Mimi touched on it.
Yeah, Mata
on the
had a
desk.
great,
I mean,
actually had a
Zeppa
great map in
carried
the
through
end.
first
He
half,
didn't start off
mentioned
too
it,
well,
19
but
kills,
ended very well.
Was a little quiet
Him
in
and
the second
Som
half,
were
but he
crazy.
was the one who got them over the finish line. I want to say it was a 3K in that last round of overtime, which was, I mean, exactly what they needed. And you know, I do want to touch on the NRG starting slow.
Okay.
Conversation.
Viper raised the Vice. So we're seeing a lot of Vice plays, and Vice has not looked great, I'll be honest. We're seeing a lot of Vice, but honestly, Vice has looked pretty bad. Like, it's not been amazing.
Your thoughts on this?
It's been good for stopping. Interesting. No Clove. I really thought we'd see a Clove here after watching 100 Thieves, but no.
Isn't stuck on
Deadlock.
site within playing
Teo.
with Killjoy utility, right? He's not going to get
Interesting. Zeppa now on the
there's less
Teo
of a
instead.
chance,
Let's see how
he's
Zeppa
more
does.
free to roam around and play in certain spots. So
We're going to see a lot of Teo,
good.
man.
The
All these
Flash is really
teams
good to
really
take a
want
lot of space on
to
the
try and
attacking
use
side
it.
even, which is where they're starting. And from the side of Cloud9, I like the deadlock. I like that they're running the deadlock here. I think it could be very annoying on this map. We've seen a lot of players use it, and it can be so cringe to play against. So that's the word for it. It's just cringe.
Yeah,
I feel like the next Chinese one is going to be quite good as well in a couple of days' time on Monday, which is EDG versus Trace. Because Trace actually, I mean, they did get pretty lucky, but they're not the worst team.
Which deadlock we get
They're probably better than Nova.
Cloud9 will be starting on the defensive side, and lo and behold, Net is playing towards C. They're not going slow about this at all.
Okay.
Wow.
The damage, man. They're just,
That was such a cool combo.
Wow.
What a sick trap play.
The paranoia, the net, and then the salvos.
Instantly going
Spider
to re-clear
drone
front
as
B
well, yeah.
getting all
Finds,
of
wow.
There's no speed up here, but the lurk now identified. But are they aware that Mata has just slowly crept in here?
I think they are because they have so much of the space A. So they've cleared A.
Yeah.
They know about B. They're going to take a step back so they don't get overwhelmed, but they know
The
where the
orb
hit
is good for
And they're
CT.
worried
We
about
got
Mata
it.
making this play
Oh,
as
I
well.
thought he was gonna flash
Both
water
members
there.
looking at both sides of the smoke.
A classic in 70 HP. Psalm will fall.
Zeppa is just not slowing down, Doug.
Yeah, Zeppa's just, I don't know what happened to Zeppa, bro. I don't know how many drugs he's just started taking, but he is cracked out of his mind right now.
This is not secure, though.
Oh, he double dinked. Finesse. Don't do it to me. He double dinked him. No.
Not enough. Mitch gets 2. Cloud9 gets the pistol.
Okay.
What
Wow.
was that?
Well, what's going on with that finesse,
At the end
man?
of the day, Doug.
What's going on with these
He actually
guys,
stepped
these
up huge in
old
that pistol
boys, bro?
round,
What's up
but
with the old
just feels
boys
like
today,
whenever he's
man?
doing the most,
Zeppa and
NRG seems to
FNS,
not
man,
win. I
and
guess
Som.
that's the
Som's
story.
always pretty consistent, but
Continuing over. He had
what's up
3
with the
to his name
old
in that
boys,
round,
man?
The only one picking up
they're
any
going
kills.
crazy.
But this trap play, this
Verno's
was
struggling.
amazing highlight.
I'm getting food and this happens, yeah.
Such a cool setup.
And it's FNS as well. I mean, everyone always complains about FNS having like some of the worst aim in the Tier 1 Pro League scene, but
I was hoping
like,
we get to see that finesse 3K one more time.
I don't know, man. It's just FNS is just sometimes, man. He just pulls these things out, and you just don't expect it from him.
Right there.
He just goes crazy.
And that would be cringe.
I mean, in all honesty,
so
like
great.
even having the worst aim in this batch of players, bro, is
deadlock
still
made
like
and then
99% of the best aim in the game anyway. Like everyone in Pro League is just so good. I mean, they're not like CS good, but they are good.
Imagine it on the retake. What if they hold on to it? You're playing in sight. It's over for you. C-mount control again. Orb was gathered by Mata. And NRG, it seems like on these eco rounds, they tend to try to grab as many orbs
I'll
as
tell
they
you
can.
one thing for free though,
Front
man.
B
I
orb was
think
also
EU
grabbed.
is looking really strong this year, man. Like after seeing
It's
Loon,
very smart because you're already at a
Sociable, and
disadvantage. Might as well try to
and
put any type
Kayak
of
yesterday
things in your favor.
in the Fnatic game, like versus BBL. Honestly, there's some
Zeppa,
nasty
he's so
aimers in
sharp
the
right now.
EU
He's so
in this 2020 coming to 2025 here.
Pistols out again. He still has his stun.
And he stunned himself.
That was-
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, a bit of a misfire.
It's alright. Yeah, but he didn't die for it at
That
least,
will give
man.
the plant to NRG
At least he
as
doesn't
well,
die
so
for it.
Pretty successful eco round so far, even though they dropped early.
Nice kill.
There's just too much utility.
Zeppa's just,
I
he
mean,
just
the
doesn't
gun
care,
display,
man, does
their
he? He
gun
just
difference
walks
in
in.
2v. That's the big issue.
He's like, psh, look at him, bro.
Almost flawless.
And he gets 4, bro.
He has his ult
He
on
has
right
his
now,
ult,
going
yeah.
for third.
So
Remember here, they were able to win the bonus on the first map, and that really
I don't know
was
what is
the
going
start
on with
of a
Zeppa, man.
mess.
I know what he ate
And
for
NRG,
breakfast
and
today,
having
bro.
Armageddon
Like, what?
puts you in a really good spot.
I know what's
I mean,
up
you
with
could
him, man. He
really
just
opt
does
to
not
just
care.
stack one
He's just
site, play
running
full
it
retake
down.
on the other because that ult
Keeping
basically
that
clears
clove
out
mentality.
most of the lanes that you're dealing with. Like that C site gets cut absolutely in half.
Like, it's hard to outshine Oxy with his raw talent,
That's crazy.
and somehow Zeppa's managing to
Somebody
do it.
backstage doesn't like that.
Like, I don't know how he's pulling this out.
crazy. Someone misses Rossi.
All right, let's see if he can keep it up though this game. Without the clove util abuse, let's see.
What's the buy situation look like for Cloud9? A couple Bulldogs, an Outlaw for Vic.
Anyone above, yeah. There's 2 guys on 125. Som and Ethan are both one shot to Outlaw.
And then they reset, as has been the case.
Nice shot from Som.
Just crept his way out towards A.
This Outlaw could be kind of devastating though.
Very
2
smart
players in
play
one
from Sama.
shot.
Perfectly timed lure based off of all that pressure energy showed with that C-mount.
He dinked him.
One, I think just having his playing
Wow.
around his own orb so that
So
he can
lucky.
get across. Well done.
And it's scary too because you heard the door open. You know the Rays invested his nade as well.
Lucky that guy had a bulldog.
Do they fully commit to this with the wall in their face now?
They could just break the wall. They could just the
are
ball's
stuck.
inconsequential,
Yeah,
honestly.
Zeppa, he's got
Without
some
stuns and a
utility
guy
out
on
already.
site to do anything with it, it's
Top of the
inconsequential.
spike.
Oh,
There it is.
there it is.
They're gonna get
Blind as
flushed
well.
out,
He
but
can't
the spike
move.
should commit. Mata does fall.
Great trade.
Snappy on the first.
Zeppa
Som's
gets
gonna
one.
try to do a bit of the same, but he cannot.
No, Verno's got this. He don't miss these.
Now Net left standing
He don't miss this.
by himself.
Nice.
NRG
Okay.
get the first round.
Yeah, it was a good try on the retake, Sam. I
Yeah.
think he had such a big kill
Zeppa
there
got
on the
one with the
Mitch,
ult as well.
taking out
8
the
and
breach
2, by the
utility
way.
very early on,
8 and 2 from the
sneaking,
third round being
weaseling
played.
his way towards that
And he got a
rubble
kill with the
area.
ult, which is pretty cool. It's very rare to see because it's so
And if he's
slow.
already getting kills like that on the lurk so early on, it's gonna have Cloud9
The issue for
have
me
to
is they killed
invest a
3
lot of
players
utility
here.
or maybe keep
So
an extra
now the
die around
money's
to do that
looking
repair.
probably pretty sus. This round, if C9 bought an outlaw this round, like just look at, like honestly,
Light armor on every member of Cloud9. Quick
actually,
break,
it's not as bad as I thought.
They're
They're still 125.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only 2 on 125. I thought it'd
And
be
this
worse,
time,
honestly.
It's a swap.
Never mind.
Sam is lurking towards
They
C.
sacrificed some
inserted
utility.
I don't think they're aware. I don't think NRG are aware of this.
Ethan's up
Nice
too.
kill by Oxy though.
He was way too far up. Nobody really to help him trade at all. That prompts a speed up of Sam towards that C mound area. But look at that deadlock stun that Vic is able to play off of. It's going to be a lot of delay here. Oxy, he's got the showstopper for the retake as well.
Cover going out.
They're creeping in.
They're ahead of the smokes. They've already gotten past it, and they realize that window of opportunity is closed.
No
Ness is gonna have
lurking.
his ult off of this.
Interesting. I'm surprised we're not seeing any lurks come out from C9 here.
Hey, yeah, there's
They have
that flash
nothing to stop a
spawn.
lurk
Problem
right
is,
now.
there's a showstopper on the other end.
Do they scale?
Yeah, they probably expect the wall though. They probably expect
Oxy
Vice
popping
wall.
his ult.
They don't know
That's
it's
gonna
not
be the
there.
only real weapon they have.
Oh, no, they do have
Force
Vice
back
wall.
to
Ah, I
secondaries.
see. It's on A.
Good nade. That's really good. Most of their attention is back towards Quantum for good reason. That's the only one who is elsewhere now, rotating back over. Oxy trying to
So
find
he
a
gets
way out.
one.
He's gonna get the best amount of
Good
it.
trade. Oh, no, okay, buddy. There's his aim coming through.
Gorgeous retake.
It was beautiful.
It's a great
Dodging all the
retake.
utility. I don't
It's
know
a
how
great
Oxy made
retake.
it out of that
Interesting that
alive
no
in
one from
spawn.
C9 is going to check flank to
But
see
then the
where they're
scaling
putting their
and
wall.
the pacing on it.
Like,
They
that
all
wall was
run
on
out
A
spawn
that round, so if
together.
they lurked from B, that would have been
understand with Nets
devastating.
jiggles that there's players in that water area.
Lucky for
And the breach utility
FNS, I
from
guess.
Mitch.
Wow, not
He's
so lucky. They
good
did
at
lose
these
anyway,
characters
but
that are able to initiate, whether it's
Bono
the
got 2
KO,
really nice shots there.
Samateo. Now the breach.
nice shot.
Very nice retake. You saw. I mean, they were able to apply.
Yeah, I think
able
this
to
could be
apply
Oxy's
pressure.
map here. I mean, he's on the Rays, he's on
Multiple angles,
Lotus,
it was too much
it's
for
Oxy. So, Mitch is 3 off, Breach 3 off ult. Could be interesting.
Outlaw in the hands of Oxy.
Bono does have ult though here.
Not going to have to deal with it quite yet.
No.
Stuck that?
A freebie for Ned.
He actually stuck it.
An
No
absolute
smokes
freebie
now.
for him.
Yeah, they're on anyway. No smokes to stall with though.
Wall's
Once the
gonna get
team
broken
gets
down,
here,
they
they can
still
just kind of
managed to get
roll
the
in.
swipe
They've got to take fights.
Planted.
Okay, they're Viper. Okay, they're burning back
The
roll.
thing is Net has
Alright.
his ultimate right now.
Fine. Oh, they have the
It
Viper board, don't
misses
they,
though.
for CT?
Nobody grabbed.
He's saving it
from
for
the side of
CT every
NRG.
round. Oh, that's
So now
fine
they
then.
can still play around this
That's
hit.
why the
Bruno
Omen's
has his
going
ult
for this.
too.
Oh my gosh.
If he
Bruno's
made it-
dancing.
Yeah, they're
if he managed
burning
to stay
everything, man,
alive,
for the
yeah.
stall.
That's gonna buy a little more time. Not really tagging on anyone though. They're gonna be able to fun right into this model. So much to do. Trying to
No
keep up with
way.
Oxy, and he can't.
He whiffed.
Once again, a beautiful
No,
retake
man.
from Cloud9.
That is the worst possible outcome.
Mata tried his
They
best.
burned every
but
ult
he just
to
couldn't quite
stall
track him.
because
It
of
looked like he ran out of
no
mouse pad
Omen,
space.
and they
And then
still
Oxy
lost.
on top of that dunks on finesse.
That was amazing from the Rays. The Rays bait
How
was
was he able to
crazy.
maneuver through that Viper's pit
Wow.
while getting full spray down and still find the kill? I mean, it must have been chaotic on his screen.
Okay.
It's so impressive.
That is rough, man. Yeah.
That's that freebie. Oh, it's actually Zeppa that takes out Sam, but the diversion of Oxy.
Let's go!
These retakes are problematic. They've been.
This is an amazing retake, but at the same time, burning all those ults. They do have Marta's ult coming online soon.
Cloud9 showing that they can
Oh,
stand in
man.
here with the best of them.
And Net on
Oh, the
Lotus,
spam,
it
man.
truly does feel like he's so
God, Net.
comfortable on this map. He knows when to spam.
He
He
did
knows when
dodge
to
that
play
net.
retake.
Yeah, he did.
And apparently Sam knows when to kill Oxy.
And Mitch.
Oh, alright, Tom's taking matters into his
Might
own
get a shot
hands.
at
Very
Zeppa
sick
too.
of this.
Oh, wait a
They
second.
don't check
Nobody
Zeppa.
clears
They,
this.
no.
Nope.
Nobody clears this!
Not one.
Wow. And Tom will die as well because he's low, yeah.
Gosh, Zeppa with 3!
Gotta clear your corners, man.
It's not real.
Beautifully played.
Is that... What is Ace?
And that's
Zeppa...
the ult
No,
into
Net's
the
gonna
next.
kill him. No,
Might get a
wait.
shot at the ace here.
Wait, this is
Oh my
Zeppa's
gosh, if
time.
he plucks the
This is his
showstopper out of
time.
the sky before falling, this would be
No.
Mata has
really
And he has
something special.
bomb as
Mata has a
well.
shot at this. The spike is out of reach.
He's got stun. He has ult. He's on 4. 14 and 3 on the Teo. This might be the best Teo performance we've seen thus far in the entirety of the Pro League so far.
Neither player willing to make a mistake.
No.
Willing to give anything away. Now Zeppa.
No. He's perfect, dude. He's perfect, bro. This is his time. He's just perfect, dude. Perfect timing, perfect everything, man.
He couldn't get it on Fracture, but he
The
gets
wall
it
hacks
on
are crazy.
Lotus.
Ban him. Ban him. The wall hacks are crazy.
Cloud9 special.
Get him out of here.
Doug, he is 15 and 3.
Man, this is his time, man. Even his teammate getting shitted on with that, with the sheriff when he shouldn't even lose that. This is Zeppa's time with the ace, man. Definition of perfect. Yeah, that round was perfectly played by Zeppa. Like you could not play that better. Even the perfect timing on the Raze pickup, he literally swung before the Raze even satcheled. The Raze made no noise whatsoever. He just went, I think it's now, and it is perfectly timed. He was already swinging when the Raze satcheled, so he didn't even hear a sound cue. He just swung on timing alone. This is his series, bro. Zeppa can do no wrong. His Fracture performance was not perfect, but it was insane.
Zeppa just strikes right in the back.
Especially on their attack side, and now he's just... This is the best Teo performance we've seen. Most Teos are like mid to bottom of the board, every team.
Dude, it's round 7.
And he's 15 and 3, dude. He's 15 and 3.
This man is not
In all
normally the
honesty,
server today.
based on what I've seen from Vic, he could probably not get another kill the entire game, and Vic still wouldn't catch him up for kills on Omen. On what's it called? Yeah, on the Omen. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. Vic probably still doesn't catch him for kills for the rest of the game.
Speed up towards C. The eye's already out. You got one sensor
Nice
there.
shot.
That has been cleared.
Nice shot from Verno. We'd love to see that aim.
Other than Mata's butt. Even with that in mind,
It's a good dog.
they're choosing to persist.
Some gets cleared. Yeah.
Now remember, that's historically been finesse in that position.
Missed the stun, though.
This time it's Som. If they
Oh, he's
try to
dead.
flip back, they're going
Ooh,
right
great
into
shot from
Mata. This
Som.
pressure,
At least he
one
got
shot from
one, though.
Som.
At least he
Traded
got
back,
one.
though.
He shouldn't even get one there. He was stuck in no
Zeppa
man's
has
land.
his
There's
ult,
nothing
as
he
we
could do.
mentioned at the beginning of the round.
They've got to
Does he
stop
like
sitting
the
there, though.
fuse?
FNS got...
Does he hit the big
All right,
red
great
button,
spam
or
from
do they
Ethan.
hang onto it for the next mid?
Okay.
He's been spammed through.
Zeppa's still alive, though, and he's got
no
another
way.
one.
Zeppa getting
Zeppa
another
probably is going to
3v2,
use
still
ult,
a winnable
please.
situation here for
The god is here. The god is here, dude. You can't touch him, bro.
No
time, no time, okay, no time, no time.
Time is really short.
Finally, they actually killed him, dude. Finally, dude, they killed him.
Okay,
Holy.
that was sick from Ethan. I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody caught that, but he TP'd out of the Armageddon. It's very small. It's a very hard round to win.
Yeah, we saw it.
For Cloud9 anyway. But
We don't miss that, but it's not really that crazy because the Armageddon really takes
timing
35
you need
years
in
to
order
come
to
down.
dodge that. That's
Look, I
sick.
mean, look how much
Look at
time you
this.
have.
He dodged it completely.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
gets a kill onto Zeppa.
it would be more impressive if it came down really fast and you had no time to make that decision, but anyone could do that, really,
Of getting bullied
to be honest.
by Cloud9. Verno.
I
he
want
got
to talk
that
about
entry taken
Zeppa
into
more,
his
bro. I
own
want to see
hands.
more Zeppa, bro. He is having a series, bro. I've never seen a Zeppa like this, bro. What's going on?
It's so
He's an old
cool
man,
with the
like,
default
what's going...
that
He's
Cloud9 have
literally
been running
just
with
dunking on
Mitch
everyone.
Stunning from that door. And
Excuse
the
me?
rockets coming out from B. But it looks like it's going to get punished this time. A walk in
Good stun.
to B main.
Oh, he can't trade it, though.
Shot triggers the stun. Now they know where he is. Do they try to hunt
Good
him
trade,
down? Yes,
yeah.
they do.
Honestly,
Beautiful rocket.
it's a good ult. Yeah,
Zeppa removed
just
from
get
the
him out the
server, now
round.
the
Just
spike
get him out
planted.
the round, bro. If he's alive, every round is
Still a lot of
winnable.
retake utility
Just
here
get
from
rid of him,
Cloud9.
dude. Please.
Breach ultimate showstopper online.
They're in a really
No,
good
no.
spot here. That's gonna
Zeppa is
capture
taking
double
some...
damage.
Yeah, he's definitely... Yeah, he's on Adderall, bro.
Both get
He's on
popped.
Adderall.
Still ult popped and still killed.
I've never seen Zeppa's aim this good either.
But Vic
He's
has been
always a
left
body shot
on his
demon.
own.
Normally.
All eyes onto the newest addition.
Nice shot from
The
Verno.
squad, and he cannot
Yeah.
convert anything.
Nice.
Gets deleted from the server. Verno. It finally looks like he's heating up. His aim is on
Yeah,
point.
I mean, but...
This is what we've seen in the offseason. He was the MVP of
It's a pretty
Soup.
balanced team either
Best
way.
KD.
So Marder's not having a good series though. 3 and 8.
It will be a Cloud9
Marder did
timeout,
well
smart
last map.
moment.
to be honest. So we can't. Well, I say he's having a bad season. He's having a good match, I should say. So he's had actually a pretty decent series. He did well on Fracture. Timeouts. You don't understand how nice it is skipping these timeouts, bro. Yesterday, I was losing my mind. Every round, there was a tech pause timeout from EMEA. Every single round. Oh, tech pause. Oh, tech pause. Oh, not a tech pause this time, just a normal timeout. I think we spent an extra hour plus just looking at tech pauses from EMEA.
And then you imagine
the tech pause abuse is crazy in EMEA, man. Like, it is insane. And you can't do anything about it, but like...
Wow.
Nice shot. There we go. They really should punish teams that are very obviously abusing tech pauses, though.
Ruba should clear out Mitch
I really feel like Riot should do that, but it's just, you know, it's their organization. Nice shot from Mitch. What an insane shot, bro. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, you've never seen this from C9, bro. You've never seen this from Mitch. You've never seen this, bro. Like, what is going on? It's just their series, bro. To take, it's just their series, man. Like they can do no wrong, bro.
No armor, though.
What is this?
Yeah, this Vice Wall, too, will give a lot of info to NRG. It'll make them speed up into the site.
Now, they know that the Vice Wall is always A. They know the Vice Wall's A now, so I wonder if later on we see a flank from B to C, round through mound instead of through the door. I'm surprised that no one on C9 hasn't already tried to scope out where the lurk utility is. Nice. Oh, Mod, no. This guy's cheating. Ban him now. He's hacking.
The gap is now
this guy just keeps getting run and gun kills, kill him.
I get it. The last time they tried to speed up towards A side of the map, Zeppa got an ace.
It's a nice kill.
Why not just wait and
I don't know what happens with Marder. He starts off really poorly, and then he just starts heating up, man. It just takes him a little bit of time to get going.
I still don't know how Mitch hit that shot.
Look, it just full run and gun on the first guy, kills his second guy, but it's like, excuse me.
And this is something new from Mata.
I don't know how we're seeing so much bullshittery. I'm even having to make a word up for it. What a shot. Wow. Beautiful shot, man.
Same target.
Nice kill, man. It's taking Oxy out that round, yeah.
You have to be so fast.
Mata shows that he's playing.
Mata's 2 off ult as well. Som's 1 off ult. If they can get onto site, I don't know why I said that weird. They can get onto site.
Yeah, I really like the smoke that NRG just threw out Ethan. Smoking the top site right now. Putting doubt in the minds of Cloud9.
They get to site, they plant, they could Viper ult depending on how many's alive.
Crept into that C. Prowler in front B, I think it is heard by Zeppa. So he's kind of worried about it now. You see him looking back and forth on the minimap.
I have the spike.
But so far, Finesse is calling a great round. He's going to the site where there's only one player spotting.
Mitch is playing in a position, too, where he can give up the space. He's not in real danger, unless he gets one tapped, of course, or that.
And with seeing a breach jump spotting from all the way that far back, it kind of makes it a little bit obvious that this is a retake setup.
And they do, I mean, they have Net's ult.
Some more. Oh, they're not actually making some plan. I really thought they would.
Scale here.
Wait, they tap A and they're going to end B.
That's beautiful.
With a deposit.
They still have some of that.
And Som's going to bait. He's got onto site with the wall.
This is dangerous.
Yeah,
he could find one here. Did he hear him go rogue? Yeah, he heard him. He heard him. I'm just staring at the minimap right now, bro, looking at the fight. Zeppa got him. Of course he did, bro. Of course he did, bro. Nice kill from FNS. FNS, don't do it to me.
But Mitch, the counter punch is there. 2 remaining on either side as the spike ticks away. Hearing some of the utility go through his net. Now creeping forward.
God net, nice shot.
Mitch gets 3.
He's got nothing to work with. He doesn't win this. He don't win this, bro. No.
Again, the retakes from Cloud9.
A 2v4. And it's all because of this man right here on your screen, Mitch.
Yeah.
The IGL of Cloud9. Taking out so many of those players in Baby Door.
What did he just say? Did he just say baby door, bro?
And that's just so rough if you're NRG losing a 4v2 in that
There's no way that's what they call it in NA, bro. They don't call it like B-Link or like small door. They call it baby door. There's no way. I've never heard that, bro. I have popcorn now, yeah. This is a better series than I thought it was, bro. You don't understand how sad I was, because I was hyped coming into this with NRG, and I just saw them get 10-2'd in the first half, and I was like, this sucks, man. And then they brought it back, dude. An insane comeback, nearly.
Same setup here.
This actually is Oh no, the judge. One for one, one for one. Okay.
But so does the Rocket.
Yeah.
Great trade.
I mean, a one kill with a judge trade is good. Werner's one off
follow
ult.
up as well, so nobody else can run out.
Realistically, some could ult B main here and go out into site to create space for himself.
Ready for this.
I don't think they will, but he could if they pull some of the defenders to C site.
They're a little ahead of the smokes, yeah.
No, they're not going for it. They're going C.
A little bit.
He's running.
No way.
No. Ned just sprints up, dude. He just doesn't care. Great trade from Ethan.
But Ethan,
Wait a second.
being able to see
There's
through
no
the smoke.
smoke.
Spike planted.
3v2 now, and it just got a little
Yeah,
bit
of course
harder.
there's no smoke. I
Ethan
mean,
managing to
Som
sidestep
is the one that's
flash.
always been put in the
He has to give
CT
up a little
smoke,
bit
bro. He's
more,
using
though.
AWP. Nice shot from
Playing
Ethan.
Edge, getting the best of Oxy.
Ethan could win
A
this.
1v2.
Ethan could win
Planted
this.
for him.
If he gets one on the
Spike hasn't
push up to
planted that long.
Spike, do not move.
He's got to get a little active here.
Oh, no.
First bit of bullets
Nah,
going
he
through,
can't.
starts to smoke himself
What a
off,
good
so he can
spam.
He connects.
No, wait a minute.
Leaving it down in a
They can't. Remember, they can't ping the Spike. Remember, they cannot ping Spike for him.
Tap, just a threat as the bullets run out. 11
Amazing. That's purely off of. They can't ping that Spike for him. So that's purely just off of him knowing where it's planted and just guessing with
Ethan's
bullets.
so good in these
Wow.
moments.
What a beautiful clutch.
Finally stepping up to the plate.
That was
So
cold.
much experience on this man.
Yeah, that was cold. What he sees there is that's it. There's no pings or
He's
nothing
no
because they can't ping
stranger
for him.
spamming through those smokes.
That is a beautiful
Getting
round from
flashbacks of
him.
Pearl and EG
He
on
should
that
be happy with
Champions
that,
run.
man. Two people there. I mean, honestly, they
still
did
so
not play
hard
that
fought.
well. What C9 should have done is had
mean,
one
if
guy
Vic
sprinting mound
Peeks out
to
in that
distract
moment
the
and takes
player,
him out when he's planning,
and then had one on the bomb.
Last round of the half.
But let's be honest, like if you can't ping the Spike, it's fair that you're probably not
picked
gonna.
up his ult.
They'll
and they're
kill
going fast
both
towards A.
diffusers.
Face your fear.
Good ult here. The
Good
catch
question is,
Killjoy.
can that hang
Deadlock
on long
even,
enough?
same thing. Fuck it,
How
just
much
blonde
damage
hair.
can he deal? He's only got a stinger.
Good stun though.
here.
And they're all running right at him, but
okay,
Verno's
Verno.
stun hits the shot.
Nice shot.
And now the side is theirs.
Spike planted.
Again, worth repeating.
Okay,
Mitch
now
has
the
that rolling
wall's
thunder.
going C. Yeah. FNS has played this
NRG right now,
post,
they need
this
to be
lurk
very
utility
careful.
very well.
Delayed by the wall for just a moment.
He's blind
Oxy
though.
gets some high ground, so
He's
gets the
living
shutter,
though.
and can't see it.
Oxy's got the worst moves in the
Settles and delivers.
universe. Excuse me?
There's the ult that we were mentioning. It's gonna
What?
tag up all
That is
of
why
them.
you don't crouch and move right there. That's why you don't crouch and move because that's how bad your aim is when you crouch and move. That's why it can happen.
Can he deliver again?
Oh, okay, he's dead. He's dead.
Not
He's
this
dead.
time.
How did he not die? He was just moving side to side, and there's not a player in this game that doesn't cheat that can crouch and move like Oxy was doing there and have perfect aim. It just doesn't happen. It's not possible.
Stepped up huge in that moment,
All of the time. Like there's sometimes look, you see him crouching and moving, and look how bad his aim is. That's because he's trying to do too much at the same time. All he needed to do was stand still there and just aim like a CS player. Stand still, aim, kill. But he overthought it and he crouching and moving. This is how Radiants play, man. I mean, like they Radiants pros, they crouch and they move because it's hard for them to get hit by bullets. But the concept is you do that and it's hard for an enemy to hit you. On the other hand, your aim suffers severely from doing this. Everyone suffers severely from this, but they can't hit you. But he's blind there, bro. He can't shoot back. He's just using his raw movement. Right, let's skip through here to there.
19
Okay.
and 9.
Let's go. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in. This is a close game. This is a really close game. I'm so glad NRG have made this close because it was not fun watching 10-2 halves.
It's so scary having to
This is
play
a good
against
series.
this composition from Cloud9. You cannot really anchor
Oxy's in though.
sides. Look at this
The right
utility.
clicks, man.
Just
Yeah.
reckless abandon.
Right
He just
click on
satchels
Rose.
forward past all of the Vice stuff into the smoke, still gets a kill.
Oh,
Fast
okay,
reaction on
okay,
the flank
okay.
though from NRG.
I
It's
thought
really good, but
something
look
with
at
the
the power
timing.
of the deadlock. You have to transition through that B door.
Yeah.
You don't want to get stuck behind there just spamming away.
And they
recognize
would have
that too.
heard
That's
them
why they wanna try to
from
scale his
Mound
spawn
as well.
finesse here with Classic, light armor,
Okay,
able
bro.
to get one.
Wait a minute.
Mod is there with them.
Wait, no. What's
Two
going on
found in
here?
exchange.
How have you thrown this?
And now all the monkey business has to
How have you thrown this? Excuse me?
Now that's left Zeppa in a 1v2.
Just wait for them to push. Why are you pushing them, dude? No, you have the site now. You're basically a defender.
and misdirection.
Ooh, Zeppa could win this.
Step made though, and that might have been enough to give the position away.
Don't peek the high
Can
low.
Zeppa
He's dead.
deliver once more? The high low.
no.
That was dangerous.
He didn't do a lot of damage
They're
though.
gonna have to scale ahead of this.
This is good
Or
though.
give up the
Good
space.
Teo utility.
47 HP for Verno.
Safe plant.
82 for Ethan. And now they decide to go.
But they
They're
know
both
he
the
stairs
weak
or
one
water.
Smoke used.
And now they know he
Can
stairs.
Zeppa do it again? A little bit of a
They know
reposition,
exactly where he
clearing out
is.
the fade util.
What a shot! No!
But Verno saves the day for
My
NRG.
god. Dude,
bullet away
bro, Zeppa,
losing
man.
the pistol
He's
round.
jump strafing
it's
in the
Verno
air, bro.
that takes
There's no
over.
way you hit that shot. That was
Honestly,
so
Verno's
close,
same,
man.
bro.
Verno's scared,
He's not
bro.
abused at
Honestly,
all.
they were scared of
The
Zeppa.
composure that this NRG roster has had.
That is insane. What a look at
It's really
that
showing in
shot,
these
man.
moments. It was so
You've never
close.
seen a Zeppa like this, bro.
What a flick.
You've never seen a Zeppa hit a headshot there, bro. Excuse me. Like, if...
Even Ethan
Bro.
can't believe it. He's like, he's playing out of his mind. I haven't seen Zeppa play like this in years.
Yeah, literally, like, this ain't Zeppa, bro. Someone has stolen his mouse and keyboard, bro. This is a 16-year-old kid who's taking Adderall. That's what we're watching right now. This is like Oxy stole his keyboard, bro, and they switched accounts. Oxy's on fucking Zeppa's account.
Very similar setup to what we saw in the pistol of the first
That would
half,
explain
trying to
why Oxy
utilize
whiffed
the
so bad.
Missile net combo. Not connecting there, but you see some of the game planning that they had around the Tejo.
And it does secure them an orb as well.
4-1
that
setup with
AORB
a
is so
double
hard
judge,
to get on
excuse
the
me.
attacking side, especially when you don't have the firepower.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Double judge setup with the
Very
Viper.
impressive.
Okay, bro, you ain't come to
Gonna
play
farm
today,
another
man.
one
If
as
you
well.
got double judge, I'm raising
Just
Viper.
realized there were 2 judges for the
Yeah,
defense.
you ain't playing today. I would love to see the KD of Zeppa right now.
Orb this time, and it's gonna
See
be
how
a
he's
speedy
scaled.
hit on
I
the
think, I
outside
mean, like,
side.
he's slowed down a lot. He hasn't got a kill in a while.
With Thorns at
And
their
some,
feet,
though,
just
just
does
cleaning
connect.
Yeah,
up.
that's rough.
Yeah.
The spit getting action too. This is a really difficult
Mitch
thing
actually
for-
killed him.
for
All
Cloud9
right.
to be able to overcome here, and I don't think they will.
But there's another judge.
Very clean eco.
Yeah, clean eco, very clean utility this time.
Yeah.
My question is though, I mean, what they saved 2 judges. What does the bonus look like here?
You know what?
What do
I
you
like
mean?
the
What
buy
does the
just
bonus
because of
look
the
like?
fact that if you're
They're
not
on
playing up front,
defender sided.
personal
They're
against this
defender
composition, if you're
sided, bro.
playing far back,
Stick one judge on
you're
one
either gonna
side,
have to
stick
go
one
up
judge on
against a
another,
brutal
bro, and you're just
post-match
gonna
against the
find
utility that
value
Cloud9
very
has,
likely.
Or you're just gonna get bombarded on the actual site. So I think the overall plan
All right, who's
is to
got the
kind of
judges? Let's
disrupt,
look.
take out as
Okay,
many
Raise and
players as you
Viper.
can before
Okay.
that site hit comes through.
So yeah, so they're going one
And
one
what
judge
better
is going to
weapon to
double
do than a
satchel
judge
onto
sitting
C
in the corner, right?
and try and kill them close up. Here we go.
I see the vision.
Oh, he's not. He's just going to go the one way. Interesting.
Stun just barely tagging.
That's a great kill from Ethan. Okay, Ethan. I see you.
There feels criminal.
Yeah, he's waking up now.
But look at Zeppa.
It was still a little bit of a slow start from NRG,
Zeppa
but
might walk into
looks like
some
they're in
here.
the swing of things.
Don't do it, man. Don't ruin your KD like
You're
this.
so limited on what you can do right now. If you're Cloud9, you definitely don't have that C-mount control.
Yeah, Som's got all of
And now
B
you're running
though.
into
He
Vice
has B
utility,
main
but
as
there's
well.
already a heavy
So
lead
they
from
know
Verno.
it's A. It has to be
He's gonna
A.
be supporting FNS here.
This is, and they're going into the Vice
Him
as
and the
well.
utility.
That's how they
Vice
can do
has
some
flash
mad
as well, so he
damage.
can clear tree, which he's gonna do.
I think what you're
He
gonna
now
end up
knows there's
seeing
no one
here
tree.
is Verno using a prowler to identify if anyone is in this area after this utility has fallen.
Okay.
It's a guardian in the hands of Verno there.
Let's
It's
go.
not used inside.
Som taking a little bit of space towards B. So the time, the clock really is running out for Cloud9.
Remember, the longer that Cloud9 waits,
30 seconds left. Good hit.
But that said, though, they are creeping up. It's not like they aren't gaining anything on the
Oh.
other side of this.
it's so awkward.
This goes through,
And
bro.
it's successful for Cloud9.
Okay.
They're still a little bit
Zeppa got
behind,
one.
but they're managing to claw
Whoa,
this
whoa,
thing
whoa,
back.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Slow and steady
And
wins
now
the
they've
race for
got a
Cloud9.
wall, and he can't get through to stairs. That was a bit ambitious.
Som, we mentioned earlier, was taking
That was
space
very
first, down a
ambitious.
position to really be able to impact.
He nearly got him, bro.
Just
Excuse
barely dodged
me?
that.
He nearly got
Did you
him with
jump
that.
over it?
No, he walked out of it, man.
Like he sidestepped.
He
Either
sidestepped
way,
it, he
Still
sidestepped
alive. Zeppa weak. Nets the healthy one. This fight is
Nice shot from
everything.
Som. The
And
awareness is
Som wins
crazy.
it out. Zeppa's been good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 33
Nice
HP.
try.
Won't be too good. I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You just don't know when he's still alive. He might do it.
That Som's
9 for
awareness is
NRG.
crazy right now.
But it's honestly
Ooh,
a miracle that
okay.
Cloud9 were even able to crawl back into that round.
Yeah.
It looked like it was just all she wrote with the initial fight towards that C-mound area. NRG kind of letting things slip away in the mid-round there.
Timeout called there for Cloud9 is Ethan again.
What a nasty flick
Yeah.
from that. And if that lands, maybe that's a round 1 for Cloud9. It was so close.
Yeah, because then it's a 2v1 in that situation.
And the last player, you know where he is. He's stuck behind that wall, that deadlock wall.
Timeout. All right.
Cloud9
Skip through the.
far.
Actually, I'll let time go. I'll go.
They're the drivers.
What's the timing now?
9-6 right now.
That was a bonus converted too. The eco for Cloud9 should be bad. NRG, excuse me, are in a great spot here.
Yeah. And we didn't even really get to see much action from the actual judges. It was Ethan who got the 2-piece.
Right. Yeah, that, you know, I'd posed the question at the beginning of the round, how do you deal with 2 judges in a bonus round? You just don't.
You don't.
Yeah, Ethan just gets
Ethan
the
just, yeah. He hears the satchel, understands that he's going up into the one-way. Oxy had no chance at all to play into that round, but he will have a judge of his own. And this man can fly. If he can creep up close enough and use those satchels onto an actual sight hit, might be able to get a kill onto one of these NRG players that are anchoring. There will be another fight for C-Mound from the side of NRG, but no one there this time. You imagine that Mata's going to be left on that line with the Outlaw. And Som is definitely communicating that it's an A default from the side of Cloud9.
He's got so much space.
Yeah, you're looking at the minimap. Yeah, Mata has everything right now at C. This is going to prompt a heavy lean.
All right. Ooh, Marder with an outlaw.
Knocking
What can he
door
kill?
towards tree.
Everything. Marder literally has an operator
Nobody walks
with
in.
2
This looks
bullets
like
this
they might
round
try to split
that has
lead
really
ahead.
good fire rate.
They're gonna have to do with the vice.
Marder could get some real good value here if he gets the opportunity.
Ethan saves
He has rocket
paranoia
as
here
well.
for the actual retake. The problem is these guns, these stingers, the judge. It's so good to have on B.
He's not wrong.
Wall gets baited out. Spike will be planted.
Mata's got a lot here
Nice
to deal
shot.
with.
Wow.
Yeah. Net was
Mata's
ready
out.
for it.
But the judge, yeah.
Frankly, was not, and
He
now
just
they can push up
walks
with the
out.
judge.
Yeah, but this one though. There's
Finesse
another
on the
judge.
counter.
Oh, Stinger, sorry. Stinger. And he murders him.
Again,
Dude.
the
It's just
stinger
gone.
is
Just gets
a
folded.
serious problem.
Wow.
Especially on B site. It's so close quarters. This round is over.
Okay.
It's a thrifty round win from Cloud9.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, once you're on that B side there, they're
lack
just
of
going to save
judgment.
now, so I'll skip forward a little bit
Couple
here.
weapons upgrade.
There's just no way.
Hold the B line against Oxy, who's currently posted up.
Yeah, he doesn't want
Marder here with the operator.
post plan of Cloud9 working again in this front B.
Okay, okay.
Surely you don't swing this dry, right?
Whoa.
Surely there's something with this. Satchels
That
away.
was close.
Fortunately, too.
Oxy has regen though.
Wow.
Just keep that in
Nicely
mind.
timed
Regen
tether
gives you an
from
extra
Verno to
25
stop the front
HP.
B pressure. Cloud9 were ready to go in with that. You saw Tejo rockets coming out.
Zeppa gonna have a hand at this again.
Man, it's proactivity. Oh, but they don't clear the right?
The dog
Nice shot. Oh, Zeppa, don't do it to me. Please, if he starts heating up again, this game's over. Please, Zeppa,
Now
bro.
be wide open.
Can we just talk about for a second if Zeppa heats up again, he could drop 30? Okay, thank you. Thank you, bro. Okay, okay,
I don't think
okay.
they can. Finesse left into 1v4.
Yeah, he's not doing
converting
this.
at least one, and the spike's out. They're going A.
Yeah.
That wall's still going to be up as well. Yeah, maybe Finesse is just going to try to save the operator, bring it into the next round. That's such a
Yeah,
big
there's no way.
investment.
There's no way you do anything here, man. Just save the op. Very nice Phantom.
But
Got the
again,
Ion. Nice Phantom.
What was that reclear in B? The Prowler never
I
went
love how
right, and it
bulky
looked
this
like
Phantom is,
Mata,
man.
he
I've
had
tried
the
to
intuition that maybe
use
somebody could be there,
the
but
Champions
he looks
one, which
away
is
at the
similar
very
to this,
last
but
second.
with the
And then
bulkiness.
he gets
but
shocked. Zeppa's there.
can't get
It's
along
a
with it.
free
The
two-piece.
recon's just better. Wait, is he not saving up?
Yeah, I imagine he's going to try to save that up.
Probably.
Don't know if he really needs it. He was looking so good with that Guardian in the previous round.
Still get
But he got one though.
does.
That's good. They wanted the op. That's well played by FNS there. That's smart.
Again, that's the play right there. It looks to the right, but I guess just not right.
Yeah, he didn't clear it properly. Look, he looks, but he wasn't like mentally clearing the angle. He just was like, oh, I'll just quickly look there and then I'm gonna mentally swing and beam in.
The operator. I thought Mata was peeking that angle with intent.
No, he's just doing a quick clear, unfortunately. The fact Zeppa's just sitting there, man. This is the best Teo performance we've seen.
They're gonna try to go faster out.
That's a nice kill for Moxie. Mada didn't see anyone. I think he overstayed his welcome there, man. Like, the operator can find a lot of value, but it's tough in a pro game, man. Like,
oh, that drone getting cleared out. Oh, really? Investing the ult here?
really? That early?
Nobody.
There's 1 minute 13 on the clock and you're investing your Vice
ult. Still
there.
a lot of Vice utility towards this C site.
Yeah, they got water and
exactly
stuff. Oh, he's ulting water. Does he stick it? He stuck it as well.
There's the wall. Zappa's left alone. He can't move.
But he doesn't need to because he could pop Armageddon.
Have to move. I think Finesse might be dead. Oh, just barely gets away. The attack's still in a really nice position. No flank to deal with.
Nice shot from Som.
To consider. It's just Som with the
Good
op.
suck.
Great shot.
That might be the problem. Tethered into their position.
Okay.
Forced to wait this thing out.
This is a good. Oh, okay. So this is a good position from Som here.
Back from Mitch.
Just one found.
Nice shot from Som. Bro, why Som not got an up here, bro? He's honestly done better than Mada. Ulting for space.
You're the rattle off of these phantoms, trying to spam through and catch.
The big issue is where Vic is right now. It's really good against these Viper's pits because you just jump in and you're behind a lot of the people. You got to jump. Nice spam and Vic will drop in now. This is the issue where Vic is now because you just don't expect him. Oh, he fell off.
Choosing not to change weapons. He's getting surrounded here.
What a shot.
Excuse. For the second swing, but the distance is
unlucky.
Just too far. We're tied at 9.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather see Som on an operator than Mada right now. Som looks better.
You kind of give.
Right now, he's getting those picks. 23 and 14 on that Teo. 23 and 14. Like I said before, Vic is 5 and 13. Vic is basically literally.
This was that.
I say this in the nicest way possible, but Vic is just a smoke bot right now. He hasn't. He literally ends on nothing. He's just all he does is smoke in. He smokes for his team, walks in, dies. He got one that round, which was great, but he basically just smokes and dies every round. That's literally his whole purpose right now. Yeah, Vic looks pretty ass. He's at the moment. He is new though. He is new, so probably nerves.
There is a gun on the field for NRG. Problem is, it's still towards B.
Mada has ult.
Trying to make a mad dash back to where the hit is.
Did they just breach hold this? Nope.
If he tucks, there's a shot here. Mada does have his ult too.
But they don't know about Mada.
Zeppa.
That positioning's great.
Zeppa's just dialed in here on this flank.
He's in a great spot.
Yeah.
Also worth noting here, Mitch has his ult online.
Oh, it's going to be an absolute brawl.
Yeah, I'm thinking that they're just going to bait him into C and they're just going to ult him, even with the eco.
You know 2 are here at the very least.
I don't know if he's going to bother on the eco round though. 1 hero Vandal and 4 sheriffs.
Baiting out the Viper's smoke.
Mada still has not moved.
Yeah, he's in such a good spot. Could be a round-winning spot done.
Yeah.
Oh, but surely they think about the fact that B has gone uncleared. Surely
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
that's
they
exactly
do.
What Vic
Yeah.
does. And that's the gun.
That's a good play from Vic.
That's probably
After I just said
round.
he's basically
Such
been AFK.
awareness.
That's a good play from him. The hero rifle's gone.
I'm so impressed with how Cloud9 maneuvered around this C mound area and didn't take the bait of running into the actual C site.
And you imagine there's information coming in from other players in the mid round there, but you gotta give Mitch the credit there.
What a great call.
Nice. Woo, okay, Ethan. Nice shot.
Wait.
Verno got 1.
Still a lot of work to be done.
Net's going to kill him, yeah. Nice try.
Not fooled yet.
And they've got the stun for the bomb.
Mitch has the stun ready.
And he's got a lineup as well.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
You're not getting that one, buddy.
No, the post plant's too strong.
Damage was done, though. That is an upside for NRG.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
think the bigger upside here, though, is
Like,
Cloud9.
it's kind of gone full circle
Most definitely.
because
the awareness
we've gone from
Vic in that
pinging
moment,
post-plant
I think you may have
spikes
heard
through
a step
smokes
as well, of
to
Mata dropping from that little
just
ledge.
having a bunch of post-plant agents and just sitting and waiting so that the defenders can't defuse
it
the
really
spike.
came down to that.
It's
The
still
only
just being
rifle
played for
in play.
post-plant.
Not only
Everything
the
is just
rifle,
post-plant.
but he had his ult.
Yeah,
And they
sure.
were
It's gonna
already
genuinely
made.
come down to how many
like a
post-plant
razor
agents you can
blade,
stack
man.
and keep alive till that.
Great mid-round.
I wonder what type of counter that the pros will come up with to try to counter this, because right now all we're seeing is a bunch of post-plant agents every series we
4
watch,
rounds in a
basically.
row.
There's
You're right,
post-plant agents.
The work is paid off, but the job's not done.
All right, this is going to be a rough round, man. I mean, they've got
Ultimate
a lot of good
available,
ults for both
Reach
teams,
ultimate available.
so
Out of charge.
we'll
On
have
the
to
other
just
end,
see.
we still have that showstopper. An exchange of pace.
Verno's in trouble.
No shot from Verno.
Verno
He has
is
to
in
cancel
trouble.
ult.
Yeah, he is.
He might get more.
No, okay.
Turns a flash.
Yep.
Does get caught
Nice.
by the ult, though.
Burn the deadlock ult.
Mitch funneling in behind it.
Oh,
My goodness.
that's very
That's one
interesting.
way to clear that
That's
out.
I've
very
never
interesting.
Seen someone use a razor
Yeah,
rocket
to
kill
clear.
their teammate out of dodge like that.
Infinitely more
I love
efficient.
that. I
Yeah.
love that. Wow, I've never seen
Numbers
that.
the way of NRG now.
That might be
You
the best
can't
thing Mada's
count.
done all game.
Cloud9 out.
I mean, they haven't gotten a ton here.
If they win this,
That's a
but
bold
breach ult, yeah, he's just ripping it.
They're fully committing on this, but I think this is
Oh,
gonna
but
be
this is a great. Oh, okay.
They could continue
The Rays
to hit
don't even
that
die.
knee, but it feels
Mada's
a
having a
little-
great
it feels
round.
A little disjointed.
Excuse me.
Mitch is gonna fall, and now the possibility of that is gone.
Mata was so
close.
clutch this round.
Mada literally is MVP of this round, 100%. He uses a Raze ult
Quietly
to
working their way
break
towards
the cocoon,
He is
which is the
Cloud9.
best use of that ult he could have got because he ain't going to kill anyone,
Cautious to check
obviously,
every single
because he had no
corner.
info.
Peek under
And then
every rock.
he baits, and then in breach ult, he
committing.
stops the guy pushing and baits out over
Full
the
set of
overcharge.
util for
thing.
Vic.
I'm all eyes on Zeppa right now. He's in such a good spot. Is he going to get cleared? He's hearing the footsteps. He gets the info.
Timing is
There's
everything here.
4 alive. Like, the
man,
odds of
this
them
could be
winning this are
very
very
deadly
low.
right now, Doug.
Oh, but Psalm's going back. Ah, he's not.
I thought he was, yeah.
If Vic can even just get one kill here, or a crossfire is able to be made.
And again, he's got all of this util. The paranoia is going to buy a lot of time, but Zeppa not choosing to commit to the flank.
But
Vic
Vic's
in
kill
one,
too.
Vic in
No,
two. Forget about
no.
Zeppa. It might just be Vic.
No, he's
The
sprinting
field
at
has
him.
now been equalized.
Yeah, but look at the time.
Off of the tap.
Look at the time.
Can Zeppa be
That's
a
it.
hero
It's done.
again?
It's done. GG.
Very well done.
And he kills him anyway. What?
Cloud9 get to 11.
Just
The Red
sprays
Bull clutch.
anyway and kills him. My God, Vic just
It's
clutched
just
that round.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
What Cloud9 is able to do when
Yeah,
they're down
Vic
numbers.
just clutched up hard there, man. And he just
Almost
sprays,
converting
crouch
a
spray
3v5,
Phantom. Just kills them
now
both
winning
anyway.
a 2v4. Sometimes when you play too disciplined, like NRG,
The time.
it can work against you.
This is the issue we're seeing with a lot of teams, man, is they're so slow on the retake, the post plant. Oh, no, see. It's always the same, man. They don't give themselves enough time to bait out the post plant utility.
Because we're right next into the next round.
That is a devastating loss of a round 4v2. Wow.
Cloud9 uncomfortable towards A.
I think NRG are folding after that, man. That morale hit must be really
You can tell
bad.
that there's a little bit of frustration, maybe lack of communication from NRG because
100%. They just flooded the site. They didn't even play together. They just gave him ones. They just gave Vic ones.
That 2v4. They need to bounce back. They need to keep the mental strong. But there's so much riding on finesse right here.
Psalm's the one who's getting pushed back. And they've left net back A. As net starts to creep forward a little bit, you see the rest of Cloud9 joining him. There's a lot of the defense here. They just
NRG not moving.
Yeah, and they just don't really have gun straight.
30 seconds left.
Well,
Big pick.
okay. I mean,
Ooh.
huge. That Nate will buy a little bit of time as well. He's going to have to do it more
Nice
than
shot from
once, but he
Oxy.
can. A great swing out from Oxy off the
This is
flash and the
eco,
kill
though.
found.
Zeppa gets another one. Honestly, if this game was to go on longer, Zeppa would drop 30.
Trying to keep this thing
Like, he's
back
on
himself.
for a 30 bomb in this game.
Psalm's
After
now
dropping
arrived up in
26 or 27
Cloud9
last
sitting
game as well.
comfortably on the site.
With Clove.
And series point is what's up for grabs.
Nice try.
Oh man, the triple swing on top of it. Cloud9, they're on point.
I mean, it's gorgeous.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Snappy from Finesse, still 2 more to be found. No reason not to try to make a play here. He is weak, 60 HP.
He's dead.
Can the
The
leader
shorty,
roll
yeah.
back the years? No. That's Cloud9 on series point.
and yet again, NRG having to come back to bring this out of regulation.
Pancake
26
said it would
and
be
15.
14-12.
Yeah,
To keep in
NRG.
mind, Zeppa was
Possible.
26 and
It is, especially when you
25
look at the ultimates
in
that
the
are gonna
last map.
come available
When I
from
last
the
looked
side
at
of
this KD,
NRG.
what a
Wait,
shot
that is
from Mud. Like,
crazy.
what is that pixel angle, man?
Bro, that only works on land.
Wait,
Yeah, that literally only works on land. You ain't
Only
killing
I
anyone
I
on
didn't
ping
know
like
that
that.
was an angle.
That is insane. That's a land peak, 100%.
With a ridiculous entry and still losing the round.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The
That's
net
rough.
though.
There's that
Great
net
net,
setup that we
yeah.
saw in the pistol round.
Just shuts that
Bookending
raise
the
down.
map, potentially.
1 for 1. 1 for 1.
Success on the pistol. Perhaps here in the last round of the map too. Sam's going really fast, but they're all turning back towards
Oh,
him.
he got
He's only
one.
able to
Good
find
damage,
and
though.
Expecting a second. And now the TP committed. Ethan here. Oh no. That's all right. I was scared too. They don't know. What is this round?
They're just pushing.
so
They're tilt
interesting.
pushing.
They're still gonna swing into it. Finesse only able to get
Nice
one.
shot.
And there's Ethan, the spike on the ground.
One enemy remaining.
Net will have to clutch this out on his own.
Yeah, they're tilt pushing. They've got to push into him now because the
Can he
defense
put
isn't
them
working.
away?
There's probably going to be a timeout after this if they win this.
Spike grabbed. Verno moving forward. Head spotted, shot not delivered. Ethan
Solved.
taking a step back.
Oh my gosh.
Not winning out on
Yeah,
the
I said
fight.
they're both giving him ones. That this
The
could be
two
rough.
massive threats have been dealt with now. Net
Verno's
can turn forward
not
back
gonna
towards A, but
run it,
again,
is he?
Verno ahead of it. The eye will
Oh.
buy some time. The spam not connecting.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Honestly impressed that he's made it this far.
Yeah.
This might be one of the silliest rounds we've ever seen.
100%
Burning
done.
Fado as well.
Net marked, decayed, alone.
He does have
the
2
Prowler behind
stuns, but it's too late
Net's
to put him
still in
down
a
now.
position to pull this thing off.
Can't hear anything.
Remember,
Nice shot.
he was outnumbered. NRG will get to 10.
I'm surprised he
Yeah,
didn't
now
even.
we can
I mean,
talk
considering
about
he was
it.
outnumbered, I'm surprised he didn't put any stuns down on
Holding
site.
on to that ladder
to help
so
him.
long.
Yeah, go ahead.
I cannot believe that FNS turns around, flicks Ethan in the head, by the way.
Yeah,
If
it was
that-
a- I mean,
if
it was a
that
great
was
play.
big,
Yeah.
if that was big, Vic was deleted. But on top of that, Cloud9 didn't even hear that somehow.
Yeah.
And this happens. It's just, it was ridiculous. But a great ult from Verno there to make sure that Net isn't able to hear the scaling from the side of NRG. Yeah, a sigh of relief for sure. That was one of the craziest rounds of Valorant I think I've seen.
I'd love to see the epic pen trying to break down that round. Good luck.
There's that big investment as well to get that A space of very unique Viper's Pit. This does leave tree open, but NRG are aware that that's why you have the Vice utility set up there. Flash delay as well.
The drone didn't tag anything.
Flash didn't either. Still a very heavy lean. Mata pushed all the way up front B, hearing for that rotate all the way back.
Looking for the flash.
Finesse's ult here would be huge. But Verno, he's the only man in sight right now.
There it is.
Oh, this is big, but they have to aggress with it. But that Omen smoke is great.
The nade will help.
Oh my god.
But the thing is, I mean, Cloud9 have frozen in situations like this so many times and
Oh my
still
God.
managed
He's
to
choked.
pull
He got
it off.
away.
They're gonna leave,
The rotation should
Yeah,
be
but
here-
look
here
at
by
this
Mata,
push
though.
from
and they
Mada.
don't have a ton of time. So either they go into the pit or they go back B, where Mata is, as you mentioned.
But he's not going to peek here because if he falls, the round's done.
I mean, the trampling of Clydesdales, he knows
Oh,
they're
yeah.
there, and he's biding his time. Patient with it.
A smart Omen ult invested very early on to guarantee that space onto C. Mata has to go huge here.
13 seconds left.
Oh my god, Net is finessing around Mound.
Is he
seconds
tucked
left.
behind the wall?
Wait.
Yeah, he is. But Verno gets 2, somehow 3.
Verno's killed 3 somewhere,
Getting
bro.
one.
Oh no, Mitch. He got one. He can't. It's GG. GG. That's it. It's done. Wow. Verno killed 3 and we didn't even get to see it because the observers missed it. Wow. What a round to finish. What a throw. That was close though. All right, next game.
The flexibility, and it looks like we're not going to get pole split.
We got Haven, Carmine Corp,
picking on
picks attack.
The Haven. Like I'm
Okay,
thinking about
Vitality
last year,
pick
and I
Haven.
know that of course there's been many changes, well, a couple of changes to the team, but this was a map that they were not
Abyss.
a fan
Vitality
of. It's not
picks
that they
Abyss
were
as their
not even
okay.
not looking
The
to
decider map,
play
sorry.
it. Probably
They
not
pick
a first map,
attack.
but this is the kind of map that teams would pick
That's rough.
onto
That is
Vitality to get
Abyss
the win.
as
Yeah, but do you know who's a
the
fan of this
decider.
map? Les and Durkee. They love
All right.
this map. Billy,
Vitality should win this, but Carmine Corp are actually quite good now.
Because think about the
Vitality should win this though.
Cloned everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big question for
Well,
me
Safe
is
shaved
the
all his
roles
hair off
within
from all the
Vitality
stress
as
from
well.
his last
Like,
team, bro.
thinking about
That the amount of
it's
times I
like,
saw
now
this
that we
dude
have this
lose
map,
his shit
what is that
at his
going to look like?
teammates
We had Save
late in
kind of play
2024
around
champions,
stage 1
man.
of last year.
He
They
got
kind of
so
switched on
angry.
with Julius for stage 2 in champs. So with Derek coming in, where does that leave us? What are people going
Carmine
to be
Corp
moving
are
on to?
really good. They're actually got a lot of good players. I don't know how good of a team they'll be
You're
overall.
picking that into end.
Yeah.
So, like, there's
Vitality
layers.
should win this
There
though,
are
to be clear.
layers. There are layers.
I swear to God, we're never getting over Gambit. Absolutely not.
I don't think I ever will. That's the thing. But the mind games are going to be crazy. Will Safe's IGLing be good enough against Sadak?
Yeah, and we were talking about it. We also had the composition of Bind. We were showing
But we've not seen
earlier,
Dirk.
and
We
that
ain't
is
seen
going
Dirk
to
since
be
he was on
systematic.
Fnatic. I
It
want to
makes
see
a
if his
lot of sense.
playstyle's
I feel
changed
that
or
there
if
is still a lot
he
of
just
things that
sprints
the
down and
composition
tries to
can
get a bunch
do.
of kills.
Maybe mistakes that they could have
I don't know
spotted,
how
but
this is going to
still,
work because
this could
Safe was the
favor Vitality
duelist
just
and now he's the
because of
IGL.
having, that
Don't
kind
know
of
if he was the
freedom to watch
IGL
them play the
before.
other
Presume
day.
not. 'Cause
Yeah, I think
Woodley's
so,
on
but
duelist.
I think the fact that they didn't ban it, it
I don't-
shows that they
I don't
were
know how this is
comfortable
gonna
watching
work.
it
We'll
and
see.
think that they were strong enough to be able to
But
take it
like,
on.
look at that
so, yeah,
team.
I
That
think
is
that's really
vile,
interesting.
man.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
Fanatical.
No,
Is it they just
that is a violation. Let's just stop right here. Dirk goes on to Vitality, leaves Fnatic, and they use Fnatic's Haven comp now to probably beat Carmine Corp. Right, let's see, because normally it'd be Alfia on ISO. Now we see Safe. He's IGLing and he's duelist.
Is that it?
What is going on, man? They should win. If Safe is as good as Alpha is on ISO,
and then Sadak just
they
does,
should
like,
win this
loud
map.
stuff,
They should
you
win
know?
this map.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still, I think it's very interesting that he is the one picking up on the harbor. I know that everybody has their eyes on these two Brazilian players. I love the fact also that Martin is going on the Euro. I think that the other day he was amazing when he was playing it. So I'm really looking forward to see the head-to-head. And also, I want to see more from Elite. I feel like last year everything was about him, and I want to see him shine.
Yeah, I think a big one for me is Safe IGLing on that ISO, you know.
The first ISO that we see also in kickoff, right?
It is,
yeah.
There's like
first ISO.
like 4 agents that we haven't seen, like Clove, Reina, Phoenix, and probably ISO at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Haven, like we said, Fnatic were running it previously with the ISO, so maybe taking a little bit of inspiration, Derka from his prior team.
I think that he's just copied their homework.
Yeah, literally. But I'm intrigued to see how Safe actually finds IGLing on that duelist role.
Well, we'll find out in just a moment. I mean, speaking of stealing things for Fnatic, surely Pansy and Mini can give us some insight on this Vitality comp.
Whoa. Stealing is a strong word there. I've just borrowed Mini. Maybe Fnatic need him back soon. Anyway, that aside though, speaking of Fnatic, that comp looks a little bit familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, I recognise that one.
That one, is that one of yours?
Not mine. I'll give Boaster some credit here.
Okay.
But I'm a big fan of the Euro. You know I'm a big fan of the Euro. So
absolutely.
The Euro was, you know, Boaster comes with these crazy ideas sometimes. Sure. And sometimes you gotta give him the yes or the no.
Okay, this was a yes.
This was yes or yes.
Okay. Yeah, hey, look. Yeah. Durka liked it so much he went to his next team up and he's gone, boys, I've got the nuttiest comp for you. It's going to work out. So we have to see how it works, right? Because there's a lot of question marks around this and a lot of expectations with Vitality. This is meant to be the super team, the big boys, but they're not facing anyone who's easy to get through. You've got Carmine Corp already proving that value only a couple hours back, really. But let's have a little look at this. Durka going walkabouts to begin with. So, of course, Vitality on the defending side, Carmine Corp on the attack, and it looks very focused, at least initially, towards his garage contact. hold on, Bless.
Yeah, we've already got a 3-player stack here.
Yeah, they seem so aware, and Kicks gets all the attention in the end and pulls it away from the eyes that were trained towards Les here. Nice little crossfire setup, and it's all getting a little bit mad. Only Aves really drawing blood for Carmine Core, but the spike's been left loose. Still deep towards B, a tricky predicament for them now. Do they still want that garage control? Can they even vie for it? I don't think so. It's that focus towards the B site to get back that spike.
Vitality don't need to do much here. If KC go for the plant here, I expect a flood.
Waiting for it. Oh, hold on. And so did Carmine Core. They expected the flood as well. They were waiting for it. And now a 1v1. Kicks is locked in. Gonna claim that 1-3 for him this round. Elite going down, and Vitality with the first. But Mini, thoughts and feelings after that first round there?
Beautiful. You saw Durka getting set up straight into A main. We've got the A main control, and he's able to TP out towards Garage. We've got a 2-man setup there already. 3-man immediately. That's the power of this Euro. He's able to get control early, rotate immediately if there's any threats. So if Carmine Core want to win this map, they're going to have to play around that TP. They can't be going into where a Euro is.
Yes. So now we get to, I kind of wanted to look at this later on, but I will keep my eyes towards it as the game carries through. How does Save Fair, being that IGL in a role like this, it's not going to be easy by any means. That ISO pick, again, you'd look at kind of Alpha being the player to pick that up traditionally, but, I mean, mechanically we know Safe is out of this world, and we are into a pistol round, so unless much changes here, there should be pretty much par for the course, and hopefully we get some audio.
I think Safe on the ISO, if Safe was in the IGL,
yes,
I have no problems with him in the ISO.
Cool.
He's
Yeah,
one of the greatest duelists in the EMEA. No doubt about it. Playing the duelist as an IGL is extremely difficult.
Well, he's done nicely there to find 2. You can see the hunger to try and get that Vandal in hand. And Durka tries to lean into it, a little costly, but it should be recovered. Most of the weapons being picked up here, so they keep the Vandal, they keep the Phantom, and the Bulldog. 2 rounds for Vitality. And we talked about expectations, Minnie. There's a lot of pressure on this team, right?
I think on both teams, to be honest with you.
Very true.
I think I've done the maths. There's a lot of trophies in the server right now.
How many?
A lot of trophies.
Give me a guesstimate.
There's 5 internationals, I believe, including Coach, because obviously Coach Eng.
Yep.
And then 3 out of 4 regional titles in America and EU.
That's stunning.
So these teams have been built to win some trophies.
So that's the caliber we've got to hold them to.
Exactly. There's going to be no punches pulled.
Speaking of, Durka already strayed away.
I've seen this one before.
Yeah? I wonder if we like the ending. Already Kicks. And you could argue Kicks could fall under almost a secondary conversation when it comes to the roster. When you've got highlights like Durka, when you've got Safe, when you've got Trex, when you've got Les coming in.
Round 3 though.
Kicks could fall by the wayside, but already showing his value here.
I've not really seen
Carmine
much.
Core, they've had a rude awakening. This is their first real buy into this. First time they get those Vandals out. See how they try and deal with this.
Yeah, usually that play is like a 1-2 punch, like the Durka.
The Durka. Yeah, we'll
take the contact at middle, and then it was actually Hero that was the one swinging that garage and getting the kind of trade frags off of Durka. But Kicks apparently didn't even need contact, just dry swinging.
Must be nice.
You know.
Could be punished, but for now, must be nice.
It's okay, yeah.
You can see them trying to pick up the pieces here. Carmine Core trying to figure a way out towards A, still 2 players, and already the information flowing through. You can already see the response in kind as well. Drift over from Kicks.
30 seconds left.
So we're going to have Durka keeping an eye towards B in case there is that late pivot back. But off angle there, going to be avoiding the paranoia. This should be clean, and yet Trex is keeping it very clean. Martin left with little to no option here. A 1v4
this is an amazing third round.
Nearly 15 seconds left.
Yeah,
and
for
the spike
Vitality to have this many good guns
Meaning, I feel
coming
like
in.
we're going to have to kind of
Safe is already 2 off all.
This is looking sharp.
Yoru's 2
Vitality,
off
they look
all.
aggressive.
Okay.
They look confident. They are charging around this map. How do you deal with that if you're Carmine Core? Because they're meant to be quite a structured team. Good IGL, great players. What's the next step here? Because, I mean, you guys have been probably theory crafting that sort of comp for a while. You've got to know there are answers to it, but Carmine Core haven't found them yet.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I mean, with the comp coming out, Eng, we did play against Eng's team last year with this composition. And I feel like he's got a bit
Safe
of
is actually doing
I feel like
quite
before
well
the
here.
game, you get a bit of time to
Dirk
talk.
is Dirk, so
I
I just want to see his
Eng's a smart
play
guy.
style
He's going to be
throughout
able
the game
to say,
here.
boys, watch out for Durka down middle.
Yeah.
And we can't be getting away with that kind of.
Okay, they're going aggressor, eh?
I think to go into your kind of
He's
first
vulnerabling sewers and he's a
bonus
sprint
round,
up. Yeah.
looking that kind of weak on the KC
Damn,
side.
look at that aggression
is a
though,
little bit
straight
worrying.
up A.
It is.
Now they know it's not A, they know it's not
I
B,
do
they haven't
put
cleared
quite a
grass,
bit of
so maybe
faith,
they
though,
think
in
one lurk
Carmichael. I
garage
think
and the
we've
rest
already
C.
seen how good they can be.
Is that
Let's
the
see if
play
they
they'll
can
be
try and pull
thinking?
it together now. Kicks on
Great flash.
the line. Sadak's going to clear.
Nice
Less
shots.
isolated. Hold on.
No, this is a good
nice.
round.
Already tempering. Safe for
Okay, bro.
Backpedaling
Crazy
away.
spam.
And now it's on the back line. Trex and Durka trying to work this through. One towards CT.
Ooh.
Harvest. This
Right
guy
behind
is
the clone.
actually
Oh, the
such
movement.
a highlight of a player. Currently top 3 in the KD,
Yeah.
top 3 in ACS. He has been absolutely fragging
Yeah, Aves
out.
has been
so
insane.
a player to watch in
That
this
was a
series.
crazy
there's
shot,
so many
bro,
superstars.
on Dirk.
He might be
Behind
joining them.
the
For
clone
now,
as well.
The first for them.
Yeah, I mean, Aves, I can't. I want to add on to that, honestly.
Sure.
Like, he's been playing in MENA pretty much for
I want to see the
past
shot on Dirk.
3 to 4 years. Probably the brightest prospect that region's had.
Oh, that's
And to
lucky,
see
bro.
him
That's
step
just
up
lucky.
to this level is
He went to shoot,
like,
whiffed, and then hit the guy
Truly
behind
is.
the clone. Or at
Already
least it
got the
looks
ult
like
there
it,
as
but
well,
it
so
might have
that's
been on
something to keep
purpose.
in
But
the
it
back
looks
pocket.
like he kind of swung out and
a
just
nice attempt from
missed
KC.
the
I
other
do
guy.
think the C site can be a weakness in this composition sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially on a round like that where you kind of got those low buy.
They know clone's gone already and they
Something
haven't
continue
broken
to
any
try
trips.
and
Nice
pressure
shot from Les.
Les, that's
This is
gotta
an
feel
issue
real
now
sweet,
because they
especially
cloned up
onto
C
Sadak.
long. So they don't
Holding
have
site
clone
well
for
this
sight
time,
now.
takes away
They
the tip
can't
of the
clear
spear
any
in the form of
trips.
Sadak and leaving them wanting more here. So Sugetsu trying to claim the space through Garage. You got Elite now taking the
he's dead.
There's a lot
Unlucky.
of players around there. Kicks is the one to claim it, but it could have been anyone at that point. And a lovely little upgrade up to the Vandal. They have so little space here to call their own. Sugetsu does well to reclaim this though.
This is cheeky.
It is. They might need it.
Nice
oh,
shot.
Clean. And he gets away. No
Blinds as
trade.
well.
So they've got to reclear
Alright,
towards
ISO shield up,
Garage
here we go.
pretty boldly at that point. Or do
Here we
they pour
go.
through CT? Double down on it. Sugetsu, you are absolutely
No,
criminal
he went
for
through
this
the
one.
wrong
They know
time.
he's there, but he's going to cause a problem. He's just taking down Kicks. The 1v1, it's won by
Yep.
Safe. Sugetsu now
I was
waits
gonna
for his
say,
spray
hold
and
on
he
a minute.
strikes.
Okay,
That's
he's
another
got
huge
it.
round from Sugetsu, but the time Les gets it towards half. It's a 1v2
Nice
and he
shot.
falls at the end. Durka keeping that operator up and keeping
See there, man,
Vitality
you-
in a firm lead.
He tried to go in with the
I mean, I
timing,
know
bro. I
the
think it'd have
potential
been better
weakness
to
on
try and
CZ
jump
on
out
that,
as the
but I
ISO
didn't
come
mean
out.
that we need to just run it down.
Yes.
I think that we need to play these rounds out
I
a
guess
little
he
bit
had to get a
slower.
kill early though, right?
Where's
He had to get a
being
kill early
aggressive?
because the
Where's
gun
the
site's
space on the
dead.
map? I feel like going straight
He had
into
no real
C
choice there.
isn't the best approach from these gun rounds because Durka can be there that quick. We can flood in with 3 people.
Right, we really want to
quickly in
see,
this
like,
competition.
hopefully Dirk fits into this team well because they paid a lot for him, man. Like, Fnatic did not want to let him go. I think it worked out, honestly, potentially for the better. Like, Kayak was insane in the last series. They threw, but, like, Kayak was good.
Oh yeah, 4-play stack. So early as well. Durka down towards Sewer. It's safe to
breaks
draw
dog for
first
him.
blood, but it does get traded out, so they're going to lose out on that.
Nice
Now,
try.
Carmine seemingly prepared, or at least willing to fight. Durka has to pull the
They know he's-
emergency
yeah,
cord
he's-
and get out of there. Trex could
Oh, Trex
be
is
in trouble,
screwed,
actually.
yeah.
Gotta play
Because
this
they
right
know
here, play
he's
this
alone.
as best he can. TP gets
Yeah.
taken, and they're clearing
They know he's
house.
alone. They saw the
Les,
Yoru TP.
what are you meant to do? There's so much util in front of you. This flood towards A, looking perfect. And he's been
shot.
caught in the back line. Sugetsu having a bit of a series now himself as well, heating up.
Cool.
I think the note about the timeout is kind of nice to expand on. I think in that position, like from my point of view, like when you've got the ults, you know you're going to go.
I think this is going to be an interesting series because if both teams win their map picks and they both go 1-1, the decider is Abyss, and Abyss is, as you know, is a crutch map. But there's teams that can play it and teams that can't play it at all.
So they've really, I don't
So
say
I
they've
think
got
this
Vitality
series
on
will
the
be
ropes, but
interesting.
financially it's put them in a bit of a predicament.
Because
They've still
obviously
got
Vitality
a
pick
Vandal
first,
with
Bind is
Durka.
Carmine
You've
Corp,
got a
and
couple
then
of
the
bits and
Abyss
pieces
map.
around it. They've got a couple of ults as well. I'd say Durka's really the only one that can maybe impact the round.
So in
but
theory, this should come down to
so
Abyss
that's
if
Sugetsu
everything went
reading the economy
perfectly.
well enough to
Both win their map
opt for
picks.
the outlaw. And Durka looking to be the instigator. He might have a fair fight, at least on the first, but beyond that, the timing on this. Just around the corner, Sadak, that
He
angle.
knows he's got to leave.
Brutal
Burned
to play
both his
from, but
TPs
Dirk's
already,
respected
though.
it enough to fall away to that secondary position.
If they rotate now, the Yoru's got to
This is
rotate
exactly
normally.
why I love the
What a
Yoru
shot. Oh my.
Enemy tag.
When we were discussing
Alright, that's the Dirk we know,
composition
bro.
for
Just
Fnatic,
keeps repeaking.
the amount of space Durka can get on that A side of the map. His play style before the Yoru comp was to get up close on A, lock it down for us, and he became the strong side by himself. Like, try and get through Durka, good luck, we'll go rotate it somewhere else.
Must be
But now he can take it, and he can even rotate to the other side. He can just do what he wants.
so much freedom. Looking at the
It's a good amount of info, though.
from less, does make you wonder. Now, no one's... Actually, no, Trex, I think, did get the Vandal.
Yeah, the Cypher hears C. He hears the C push and he calls it, and now his whole team's leaving A.
And this is all
What a great fake.
It's drawn, yeah, 1, 2 players. I mean, Les is just drifting. They
That's
seem
just a bad
completely
comm,
kinda
honestly.
lost with where they were
He heard one or two
deciding to end
footsteps
towards.
and
It's a
one guy
really
running
nice
to
tempo
C, and he
shift,
was
it
like,
looks
they're going
from
C,
Carmichael.
boys, that's
Slow
all
down the
C.
pace,
And then they
readdress
shift
which
up A.
site you wanted to go to,
It's a
and
great
then
outplay.
work towards it.
Yeah, with the low economy, Les didn't have any Sentinel util to really kind of know whether that was
Nice
fake or not.
combo.
Beautiful.
That was just barely in time as well.
Trex.
That's a great combo.
A little bit more of that, please. He's still got the Vandal, but no armor as well.
Paranoia here for the retake.
They could at least put pressure on. There it goes. And away goes Safe. Don't doubt this man. Sheriff's there, looking for a fight. Oh, he's
vulnerable.
actually got it. He's got a lead down. Hold on. And now it's all Naves, but this guy's been
Nice
a
shot from
monster.
Trex.
But Trex
Yeah,
is in
it's the
round.
vulnerables, man.
One
The
salvage
vulnerable with the
Vandal.
shield,
That's
like,
enough
it's
for
just
them. The
not a
shot
balanced
dart
character.
gorgeous. And the retake together so well timed and spaced.
Paranoia recon combo.
Like, I mean, just think
with
about
an
it. In
ISO.
theory, if
The
you play
ISO on
against
his
an
retake
ISO
is
who plays
beautiful.
ISO a lot, and he
You know, you can
vulnerables
take
you, and
one
then you
shot,
want to
doesn't
fight
matter.
him, it's a two-bullet kill for him, and he has a shield.
Beautifully done. This
Basically
is
a near
smart.
unwinnable
There's that
situation.
shock dart. You can see it coming
Like,
in.
you're seeing the
Even
value
ISO
now
vulnerable is slightly
with
late,
these
but it's-
vulnerables.
That you can see the thinking there. The
You just can't
shot
fight.
was supposed to be in there.
That was lovely from Vitality.
I mean,
These are
abuse
good
ISO
signs.
while he's like this, because I
Now
presume he'll get
Carmichael
nerfed
can
at
answer
some
back,
point
still
because
with the
he's too
purchase
strong.
here. Do have Martin's ult. It's been a bit quiet thus far. Hard to get rolling in this. I mean, Aves doing great, Sugetsu doing great.
I feel like he's not really been set up in an opportunity to really shine yet. They're going for a lot of these kind of hits.
Gonna see how he does now. Ready. Coming in, Dirk is
Nice. He's hit
happy
trips.
to at least commit in the moment towards
They know
site.
where the
Has
trips
to give
are.
away the game a touch here. How long is he willing to stick around on this? He's he's fully confident, he's fully committed.
Nice
The paranoid
shot.
didn't come through, but the shot's still going to work out. Sedax lost his life. They're willing to brawl. Trex still here too. Less lingering around. This is still deadly. Carmine Core up for
He
the
got one.
fight 2v2.
He has
There's
to
the
win this.
1v1 being popped off. Safe going to kidnap Sugetsu away.
Nice, Safe
And this
gets
time
one.
again, Safe is winning that out.
Yeah. And now
What does
he,
Elite do here? 30 HP and a bit of a dream.
Elite
Brutal
might have just
scenario.
lost this.
Time
Yeah.
still to be had. Does he try and leave the site? Does he try and stick around and
Never
fight? He's got a
mind.
fair one on the first,
Wow.
but he'd need 4 kills from him. He's only got 4 HP. He knows Safe was nearby from the ult. Has he stuck around? Does he guess right? Does he look left? Safe.
if he leaves right now.
Biding his time, full HP, sitting pretty. And Elite's timing was not there. Close, but not close enough. Another for Vitality.
And this is around the time that I got to kind of get critical. Like, I don't think that KC are playing to the win. Well, they're not playing against the strengths of Vitality's comp right now.
I think
I don't see this
if
approach
Elite
just going fast.
took that fight back site and killed that site, he could have sprinted and killed the ISO.
This site fast.
Now, when his
It was
teammate got picked up, he
Fnatic's
should have
bread
took
and
that
butter
fight back
last
site
year.
against that Cypher.
Like, they've
And if
seen
he'd have
how
won it, he
successful
could have just
that
gone and
team
killed the
is.
ISO for free.
So KC are a
That was
team
like his
would
only
end.
real
They-
win
on
condition.
Some of the maps they like to run these scripted
I mean, you got pretty
rounds.
lucky not
Scripted
going
rounds
to that
is like
classic, but
we know
still.
exactly what we're going to do throughout the round.
Yeah, you got the steps there.
I think we need to go back and see a bit more of the sad hat kind of creative mid-rounding. And not lean so much on these scripts.
They've still not popped the timeout. They're still happy to let this one go. Durka in the right place again.
What a shot.
First man in, Trex by his side.
Dirk and his
It
aiming,
feels like
man,
he's just
is the
omnipresent,
ADS
right? Everywhere
kills
you
are
go,
crazy.
Durka is so impactful. You've seen on the C hits. He's been in B. He's been in
Sadak
Garage.
was
He's been in
landlord
A.
energy.
He's just about bloody everywhere. So you've got to find that solution, as you were kind of discussing. it.
Okay.
That's not bad.
How high is this man's sense then?
But you got to do that every round. if you really wanna
Jeez,
make
how
an
high is
impact
his
here. So
sense,
you've got
bro?
Elite and Sadak with the Vandal still in hand. We do have Elite with the lockdown as well.
The sad part is my sense is that
chance to
low
use
that
it
I could do a
already done,
360
both
with my
towards
mouse and it would
already
move less
backfilling
than
the
his
space.
does with one wrist flick.
Less left towards controlling Garage and B. So a lot on his shoulders.
Yeah, like his sense is that high, you can see his wrist like shake when he moves.
Yeah, I don't really see what the...
That's not common.
Okay. Just going to group up towards A, but we're going to run into safe, which hasn't been
30
the
seconds
best
left.
idea. So
No. But who are you
But
meant
the
to go
vulnerable.
towards, Durka or
He
Safe?
vulnerable,
Right? That
he
is the
ults,
one-two
he has
punch of
wall
this
to
team.
get out.
All of them
He
can
should
come out
have walled
swinging, but he
first,
has
he's got
been
another
outstanding.
vulnerable.
Look at the stall on
Blinded,
this guy.
but they're vulnerable.
Already, you've got tracks
But they
coming
are-
over, you've got
oh,
players
but
coming
they
over, you've
lose,
got
they
Durka
whiff.
there. You're gonna have
Nice
less
shot
here
from
too.
Durka.
It's
Nice,
so
okay,
difficult to avoid
It's the
these
stall though, man. Like
players.
he honestly, an
Quick
idea was he probably
rotations,
just kills
great
3 there.
stall, they
If he
kept
crab walls, he
control,
kills 3.
and another round in the right direction for Vitality.
yeah, I think at this point,
It's
the
really
copium is
strange
this is
that
Vitality's
there's
map
no
pick.
way to play ISO in the
maybe
Pro
again,
League and get
it's
value,
early
even
in
just
the
off the
season, we don't
vulnerables
know
alone.
exactly
You know,
how
just
the map
playing
will
with a
stack up.
teammate,
Yeah.
vulnerabling, and then taking
This
those
doesn't look like
fights
one of
because it's just
KC's
2 bullet
finest.
kill at that point.
Now, again, I
It's
know
a
the
shame
history.
that there's not a way for them to do
Coach
that.
like Eng, Haven was never a map that Eng was particularly, you know.
Historically,
He's
it
a
was
master
never
of many maps, but Haven wasn't one that I would kind of go to for him.
You didn't rate the Reyna
Oh,
pick
no.
at one point.
I mean, they won. They did win.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, they should win.
It is
I
one
mean,
of those
yeah.
that I feel
This looks
we are
vile,
walking in a
man.
little bit to the unknown. Of course, for the rest of the map pool, we know how Bind looks.
The
We
one
know
thing I
kind of
will
how
say though
this was.
is
So there's a
Safe
little
is
bit of
actually
the known in
winning
that.
his
We
ult
don't know where
fights
Haven
as well,
falls, and this is
whereas
the, you know,
Alpha
first
usually
choice coming
whiffs
out
on
for
the ults
Vitality,
and
this
kills
could be a
everyone.
really
in
strong
normal.
map for them. And it's clearly looking good, and I do want to kind of ask the question for you. How is it watching Durka in this system rather than your own? Is he being applied in a similar way? Does it feel reminiscent of how you worked him into it? I mean, this is your, I don't want to say your comp, but you know, it was the Fnatic approach here, so it does feel similar, but is he still playing it in a very similar fashion as well?
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same. Like, the first gun round was literally how we beat G2 at Champions. He did that over and over again. This kind of A main control into the TP towards C, that's the bread and butter. I feel like in this team with Safe, I do think that something maybe we can talk about is the kind of the support he does have around him. Like, people don't really talk about Durka as a vocal player or someone who helps out, but in this composition, I have no doubts in my mind that he's making a lot of these calls for defense. He knows where he wants to get picks. He knows where he wants to go. He knows where to get picks, you know what I mean?
It'll be great to see how this team kind of evolves. They are deemed the super team, so that's the standard we hold them to. And he's already off again, isn't he? Man doesn't care which side of the map he's meant to be on or where's the divide in this.
That was an early TP for Durka. Durka usually likes to stay around a bit, you know what I mean? He made me nervous a lot of times, but a quick one there.
Look, he's being respectful today, but he's, if anything, just set up safe. Just backed away. The drone is going to clear Sue up. They've got to know a player's near enough by here. Safe's going to prepare. He's the first flying past. No problem in that regard, but he is in the corner and he's going to be checked on, so it gets cleared. Carmine Core trying to work it through this funnel, trying to go forward through this choke point, but the players are here. 3 from Vitality. A little bit of a TP from Durka, looking to just maybe check on that C site because it does feel like they've stopped, they've slowed it down here, but it does seem as though Carmine Core want to continue on this pathing.
I'm not sure exactly what they're waiting for.
Smoke back up now.
Never mind. That's what they're waiting for.
Face your fear!
TP. What's he up to? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
he's
a little
onto
look.
it.
Spots out at least less.
30 seconds
Kicks
left.
does get noted on site as well. So
Here comes
it's
the
going to be
Yoru.
very hard for them to find impact.
That's a
but
nice
that's a
shot.
shot from Les. Looking for a bit more here.
They
Kicks
got
gets played in.
Kicks, he's got that lurk smoke, man.
Beautiful from Kicks.
Wait, this is
makes it
winnable
more than
because he's got the
doable.
info.
The ult out from Durka
Oh,
as
he
well.
has
He knows they're both
no
there
util
now.
though.
Spots it out, calls
They know
it
he's
out,
there.
Gets involved.
He can't
10
swing this
seconds
too.
now. Carmine Core
He'll
to defend
get him.
on 2 fronts,
No
but Sam
way.
still standing. But the time is ticking.
Nice shot,
and
Les.
is the one to do it
Wow.
against his own
Wow,
IGL.
wow.
And
What a
Vitality
great smoke
again,
from Kicks there as well.
striding
That
through
lurk
this game.
smoke.
I mean, we kind of touched on
To
it
keep
earlier.
himself
that,
alive on
Kicks
site
in this
was
roster,
insane.
You know, he's the player that if you ask someone to name this roster, Kicks might not even
make it into that, right?
Yeah. It's hard
It's
to
just
get to
that
that
lurk
point. There's
smoke,
so
man.
much to talk
Still, he's
about.
just getting the
And in
ones
this
there.
roster, he just needs to be,
Oh,
you know,
beautiful.
safe.
Safe hands.
Doesn't need to do too much, but in rounds like that, being able to pull out those important frags, that 2K, that was beautiful.
Where are you?
I do want to say that, yeah, well, I was going to make the point that KC had a good round where they didn't need to use their ults and then decided to throw it away. So, that was it. I saw a momentum shift in the half there, but completely thrown away.
Yeah, this feels like it might be put a fork in it, it's done sort of situation. But
No. We saw a 10-2 half just a minute ago from the NRG Cloud9. Like,
the snowball
I
starts
want
rolling
it to be
early,
done because we want
momentum.
Vitality to
I'm
win this,
scared
but
because
still.
a team like this getting the momentum on the first map,
Yep.
if they started on the Bind and had a rough time because, you know, how good KC looked on Bind the other day, then I'd be a bit more scared about how Vitality managed their nerves. And they didn't play the off-season. We don't know how they manage a loss. Like, we don't know what this team, you know what I mean? They've got some fiery personalities in there, you know what I mean?
Oh, look, anyone worth their salt at looking at a team like this can see the potential, I don't want to say downfall, but, you know, the pros and cons of it. You know, you've got a lot of, I don't even say egos, that sounds negative, but there's a lot of potential threat there. If it goes wrong, can they problem solve well enough?
Good spam.
We're probably not going to see it if it keeps going like this at 8-2.
The shield's going to go down, he's got to fight something.
Really turning the screws towards CT.
Oh my goodness.
Finally waking up
Martin,
here.
though.
Cracking skulls.
He read the, okay, read the flash, but he just, Martin just jump crouches.
Finally gets involved with a pay safeguard thrifty.
I mean, talk about the slow start.
Last round
around like that?
Yep.
That's what we
What
needed.
a crazy shot. He's just taking the close
maybe a
fight with
mistake
that
from
sheriff.
Vitality not... Like, I alluded to it in our previous cast about leaving the A for the retake, and in these disadvantaged situations, if you've got the A side, it feels a bit more like it's almost neutral. Like, so getting up close into those chokes, really nice by Martin.
Okay. So he could get
cold from
8-4,
Martin.
which feels more doable considering the economy right now. A couple of ults here and there. Oh, I say a couple, quite a big amount. But again, this man magnetized to the fight. Martin trying to skip ahead a little bit, trying to chase down Safe on the other side. Can he help out this utility coming through? Track's going to at least take down Elite there. The lockdown's going to be put into place.
That's
going to
actually
be denied.
good, though, because of the
now
alert.
already the flood towards the side. Martin did well before, but he's got to do well again. Safe just smothered by Util.
Yeah.
Backside dealt with. Goes down. The site is now in their control, apart from one who's getting closer. Did you forget about Kicks? You wouldn't be the first, but you might be second guessing yourself, but he's been outmaneuvered here by Sugetsu. The timing is going to be everything. There's still a lot of side control here for Vitality. This is not secure from Carmine Core, but Sadek trying to carve out a bit of a path here. This fight's a great deal of pressure on it. Sugetsu on one side and Kicks the other.
shot.
Kicks pulls the
He's
trigger,
got the read.
catching Sadek
Oh,
on
no,
the
he
push up
doesn't,
from
the timing.
one. And now they're divided.
Ooh, okay,
forcing
Dirk
down
got one.
forward
Trace
here.
got one.
But Sugetsu now
Trax
strikes
is
it down
down,
the
though.
1v1. Trax against Sugetsu. Paranoia
blind,
is
though.
still there. That could be big here. He knows he's caught him with it, but now it's dissipated. Sugetsu, what are you going to do?
No, okay.
You're going to try your best
No,
and
I
you're
was
going
gonna
to
say,
win.
bro,
Bringing
that
the
Stinger nearly. The
scoreline
Stinger has a
just
potential
that
there.
touch closer. 8-4. A respectable salvaging
very
of the
close.
scoreline.
I think towards the end of that half, KC found an answer.
Yeah,
Being
that
able to
Stinger
like,
was
take
so
that
close
A main
there.
control and pushing Durka away from A, and then he felt very comfortable in his AXX. I think that would have been, if they had not thrown that round away that we were talking about, I think that could have been a very different half at the end.
Okay, so there's maybe still a bit of a game here.
so
I was
close.
worried it was going to be completely ripped away, but 4 rounds is doable. It's certainly not easy, though, and Vitality look
He looks
fiery.
stressed.
A dangerous team so
Bro,
far,
that dude
living up
looks
to
so stressed, man.
expectation and reputation, but it's certainly not done yet. You want to stick around for this? We're going to head down to one of our favorite people who's down in the crowd. Lou is going to be standing by with some of the audience.
And as the tension
Poster, wasn't it?
Alright, calm down.
Didn't allow it in the padded room, though. Back into game, though, 8-4. Right, so Carmine Core
Dirk's doing
woke
well.
up a bit,
Save's dropped
but
off a
that
little
was
bit.
really rather a dominant
But
display
because we have a
from
Yoru
Vitality,
one trick
right? That was a
being
very
Martin.
strong start. Does that continue on
I
the
see
side
there's a
switch?
lot of
'Cause
value
it
for a
feels like
Yoru
it
one
does.
trick
This is
here.
still a dangerous
I
comp
think
on that side
seeing
swap.
this kind of gives hope
I mean, it's
that you
very
could
strong.
see
I
Extra one
look
day.
at KC's defense thinking,
Yeah, and his age
this
isn't
is
even
one
an
of
issue
Amy's
because
kind
there's
of
a 28.
comps
That
where he knows how
sociable
to play
guy
his
who we watched
defense,
yesterday, he's
but
28 years old.
I'm going to be looking
Coming
at
in, and he is a
figuring out
beast.
how, because you got the 2 smokers, but the stall isn't quite as nice, and you don't have the Sova for the deep info on A. Some common things in the kind of way that I like to play Haven that we don't see.
Oh, well, Elite will just get it looks like a blind reward on that one. Happy enough. Takes away Safe. That's, you know, a little bit of a blunting of the tip of the spear. Now Vitality have to kind of readdress the site here, a bit more util.
KC happy to play retake here. 5v4 and C on a pistol, this is more than fine.
Yeah, looking to pressure early through
killed
Garage,
from
though,
Trax.
as Alves is the one who's going to be punished on that peak. And Carmine Core decide against that option, decide to go the other
They're
way
just gonna flood
around.
back side.
Cage triggered.
With a smoke down towards long. Kicks
Kicks is
still
gonna
close by,
see
though. This
something.
this is on a
Oh, the
nice
timing
edge here.
got one at
Timing's
least. The timing
everything. He's going to
wasn't
get
great.
one, does get traded out in the end. Couldn't get much more than that. You're looking at the util now. Again, no more pings towards
they have
that
double
spike. You're not going
smokers
to get
though.
away
They can't
with
really
it.
play long here. They have
good
double
damage,
smoke.
but a good trade. Sugetsu keeping up. And the defuse
It's
is
already
going to be
half.
halfway.
They've basically
They've got
lost
to
this
get
already.
dealing with this one. This is
They
not as
can't
easy
kill
as
him.
it used to be.
It's done.
That defuse is still being sent to
So
Sugetsu.
lucky.
He gets caught by less.
No, that's so lucky. It's insane.
He's not letting this
I was like, once it's
First
hot,
pistol round
man,
of the second
no
half
pings.
in the hands of Vitality.
Man, these guys are so lucky.
I mean, I called it wrong. I thought that KC be absolutely fine there playing the retake. I mean, I would have called for that if I was in the server, but Vitality did a great job getting that early pick back. And then I want to play at Durka here.
I thought that was over.
He recognized that the offsite post in the pistol, especially
they've
with
got the smoke,
pings,
no pings.
It's going to be tough and re-wrap through
And he
garage.
just luckily kills him.
A very good kind of heads-up play.
Seeing good intuitive work from them.
No way.
That's really just unlucky. That is just genuinely unlucky. There's no skill in that at all.
Does it feel nice to not have that?
He just randomly shot on the edge of the bomb and killed him.
It's my favorite part, so I'm glad we start to see the coaches coming back out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do enjoy.
I mean, it's a good duo that to watch.
The coaches are the best part of this.
Massive reaction, zero reaction. It is
when they
does
stress
feel like
out.
a comedy sketch at times, but it's certainly no laughing matter right now. They are going to be down to the classics for KC. A bit tricky to try and keep hold of this now. Try to make a bit
Well,
of
they're
play
just
of it.
moving as a
And
unit,
already
man.
you can see that kind
Other
of
than the
walk
Killjoy,
through
who's
Garage,
trying to get a
space
time
Durka.
on too long.
Deals with the util.
It's an anti-eco.
Yeah.
I might remember.
Have they
Nice
been
shot.
in the playbook, Minnie? Did you leave some notes out?
Well, they
Have
know that
been-
there's some weirdness going on because why would the Killjoy sprint down
Maybe
too
Durka's
long?
got some good memory. I mean, you can go.
And they found the weirdness, yeah.
That's very true, and I think he's been doing a lot of watching
Killjoy.
VODs. He's looking rather tasty there. That's
he
going to be an
gets-
early
Trex wins
ult
this,
for
he
him
gets
too.
gunned.
That's going to be very close, leaving Sugetsu. Yeah,
Yeah.
tricky
Go
spot.
get the bulldog.
Just to explain the intentions.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So, like, the idea is that Garage is quite a difficult space to take on an anti-eco. It's a bit dangerous, close quarters.
Loads of
So what
angles,
we
yeah.
do is we send that recon in, paired usually with the Euro Flash and a clone. And then if Durka gets into trouble going into Garage, he can TP out.
Okay.
But if he doesn't, he can kill that Sentinel util, call for the boys to come see, do what he wants, you know what I mean? So again, like, you can see that, like, even on this side of the half, like, he has that space to kind of help safe out. Like, if he wants to make some calls, he's more than able to. A massive brawl from KC. 4A.
Got to go for it, I guess. Durka does get highlighted on this, so Sadak was really desperate to go. I say Sadak was. Sugetsu flies in, and it's Aves in unison as well to find kick. So they actually control over towards. They won that brawl, and they look clean.
Yeah, this is the classic kind of KC style. They on defense, they sometimes don't have the tools that you traditionally expect. So like usually like a breach stun or maybe like an ISO vulnerable shot combo to take aim in. And instead they'll just throw 4 people in.
Info at least.
Like
Fair
that's
enough.
very common.
And it worked so well this
This
time.
is a very interesting match because we
Trying
have
to
2
maybe now
Yorus, so
allude to this
we have
CK
fast
coming in.
rotates coming in.
He's
Nice
going to
shot.
get a scan, but it's elite.
We're going to see a
Trex,
double
but
Yoru
Safe's
play if it goes to
close
Abyss
to
as
hit.
well, probably.
Safe is such a deadly player. He's going to know this player's backside, and I think the penny's dropped a little bit on that. They don't want to risk too much. That might open up the chance for a plant here, but it is a 2v5.
Enjoying the discipline. There is a balance, obviously. If you play too disciplined and give too much space away.
They got bomb money, but they're not going to live much longer.
That should be fine.
I mean, the ISO has a chance here, but they're not. They're just not
It
going
would
to
take
play
either
it
a
like
monumental
that.
mistake
They're not
or
giving
the
him
Safe
ones.
is able to get 1 or 2, trying to exploit them aggressively. If it's just a 2v5 post-bomb, so difficult.
The biggest highlight of his career, probably.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the caliber you're asking for. But in unison, Les is going to spot them flooding through, send Safe to the corner, but can he find a shot? No.
Safe got 2 though.
Safe. Nice
Safe did
try.
get 2.
Nice try. I got a little interested. You got my attention on that one.
If he had a shield there, I'd be more interested because there's a chance.
Only watch floors, all right?
If you get the
10
timing
5
perfectly
though.
with the ISO
Okay,
orbs,
a
maybe.
little bit close now. 3 surviving. That's much better. But how many times can you go for that brawl? Is that something you can repeat, or is that a one and done sort of look here?
What KC are very good at, and Eng's systems is very good at, is that he can condition that. So like he can throw a similar util, and because we got the Euro, we set up close and maybe even TP off or leave the Euro there. So like we can use that kind of style, but we don't want to be using 4 people there a lot. So we could set up a trap, do it again. Secretly, it's only 2 or 3 people. We got 3 people C ready for the kind of reaction from Vitality. But
Double face in middle, KC. Looking towards Garage. Once again, Durka trying to clear that util early. does draw a reaction. He's not being subtle about his presence. He wants reaction. But the rest of the team, very passive default. Oh. Yeah, time to go. You read it right, but KC do get to reclear garage.
Yeah, KC doing a good job of just making sure that, you know, things are clear. Vitality look a slight step ahead. I'm going to see what KC do now.
Who's next?
So ult's going to be invested straight towards A. Clears through sewer, sees nothing. Still a question mark, I guess. No, it's pretty much cleared, I'd say, for
This is a
Vitality.
situation now for KC.
It's you and me.
Safe
tried
with the
to
ult as
get
well. Does he
one.
actually catch one up?
Nope.
No, okay. I thought he might have caught. Who was it up towards heaven? I think
It
Alves
was
was up there,
close,
but
but
no.
he sprinted away.
Backpedaled
Interested
away.
to
Probably
see how we
predicted
play
the
this
ISO would
retake
look for an
now.
early pick.
Really
He should have just ulted
KC.
main, honestly. He shouldn't have even
Trex
risked heaven, he
waiting.
should have just ulted
In case
main.
anyone does try and
Because it's
plunge
not
through
like
here,
heaven's
safe.
really
Gonna
that
be
big of a
revealed.
threat right now.
Right, that is an eventuality. I do see utility still
kill.
in place, and Kix is going to find
Okay,
Martin.
nice kill.
Less
No,
hot in that
okay.
front line. Yeah, nice from Kix there.
Elite
but it's
though.
elite with a
Yeah.
response, and Durka gets dealt with.
That
Hold on,
is-
they're
whoa, whoa,
clearing
whoa, whoa, whoa.
house. It's all down to Trex.
Oh,
Sat towards long.
That's
He's
a
got
nice
no,
kill,
there's
though.
at least one close by. Nice work from him. Can he keep cool under
Yeah,
pressure? You
beautiful
know
from
this guy
Trex.
can.
Beautiful
Trex.
kill from Trex.
Red Bull clutch. Vitality looking
That
unfazed by
elite
what
nearly went
almost
crazy
looked
there,
like a
man.
lost round.
I have no idea what flashed Durka there. Did he team flash himself or something?
No idea.
He
We'll
had
find
a
out
free
in a minute.
frag.
You thought so, didn't you? What's he up to?
I want to see that if that's on the replay.
We'll see. Oh, that was so nice from Kix, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he flashed himself.
Don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Mystery.
you, no,
We'll watch it
you,
back.
no,
I'm
you
sure,
can see it.
Yep.
Someone's got
But
the
yeah,
the out
No,
there.
you saw it anyway.
is that
He,
players to
you
me
heard a
that,
Yoru
like-
flash go off, post Yoru death,
say
and then the
that-
Yoru's
yeah,
randomly
that's
blind. He
correct.
blinded
I don't
himself.
think he's ever been shown to his full capability.
Like,
Yeah, he blinded
to
himself.
the global stage,
Yes.
he hasn't been there that often.
Correct. It's same with Safe. You know what I mean? Like, regionally, we know how...
At the end of this year, if I say that track,
I think that's a his own flash. You look at the replay.
Oh.
We had it for you there. He missed it.
oh, I'm an amateur.
I know, he's not used. He's new here. All right. He knows the game. Less about casting, but he's doing really well. Nice chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird.
That does feel weird. That does feel weird. Can you go back to being
Yeah.
lead again?
Yeah, you're short. 11.
Good
That sounds
cage.
creative. 11 to 5. Money's in the bin really for KC here. Bucky's coming out.
Yeah,
Do
but a
have
Bucky in
battle, no
garage, man.
armor
They
on
ain't got
Elite.
garage, no way.
The thing is, like, some of these rounds have been really quite close, but some of that firepower from Vitality just gets them across lines as well. But that's not to disrespect how well they're
Les might
doing
get
in the kind
pressed
of
here.
forethought to this either. They have actually done a great job, but again, you look at Trex in that clutch. Would every other player do that? Probably not. He does really well. We've had a couple of those, but this should be 12, unless maybe this pack of
Should
3
be 12.
finds
We'll see.
someone.
We'll see.
I'm not sure.
I think it's a really nice anti-eco approach from Vitality.
Well, so far so good. Durka.
Yeah.
So, taking the space on
The Killjoy
A
will
side of the map and
save,
just
and
setting up a
Sadak
very
will try and get
defensive
one.
kind of position.
Oh.
Yep.
And then
All right.
exploring that
I
C
thought
side of the map,
Elite
is there
would save
anything
there.
there? Like we got the kind of ISO shield to kind of protect us, to kind of take some peeks up there, get some information. Like we saw yesterday some teams like what their anti-eco approach was just send 5A, wait a little bit and then go, and it's just like, well, you've just gambled. Whereas Safe has made a good call there.
In zone flawless as well. In case you missed that, it was clean as anything. So they at least have a buy now for Carmine Core, so they can get to come back in with it, a little bit more firepower to them. But I think we're seeing the strength of what Vitality are doing, and it is repeatable. It's not just gimmicky, it's not one and done. This looks solid, and it's not just like a one-man show either. There is the argument you could have had a Durka over delivery, or any, pick anyone for that roster. Safe. It does seem like a collective approach, and it looks very well rounded so far. Setup switch around here though.
Yeah, so KC playing their, this will be their Killjoy ult setup that they'll be running. So just looking to kind of get some information early on A, creating some pressure with the smoke and the recon to make it not feel like it's too clear.
Okay.
But ultimately they'll be going to retake A with that ult.
This is the frustration as well though, over towards C. Plant's going to come in. No immediate ult. Trex will get his if he's going for the plant, which he has, so he can fall away towards long.
And now this Killjoy ult is completely, there's not going to be a problem now.
No, issues aplenty. Durka checking if there's a flank. There isn't so far, so he can late approach towards Garage if he fancies it. And as we said, there's the checkmate on that one. And Safe actually just decides to have a little bit of a fight here. It's Kicks to back him up as well.
Good flash.
And Vitality looking strong together until Sugetsu takes some steps towards the site. But the time is starting to run low. They've got to get a move on, and Vitality aren't letting it happen. Sugetsu in a 1v3. I think his days are numbered, and so
I mean, Vitality played that well. It looks like we're watching Fnatic basically on Haven.
It's looking good.
Exactly the same as it was with them.
Yeah, great game.
Using the Dirk play style, bro, brings the cap.
Finish the map 17-13.
Huge.
Yeah.
That's very, very impressive. But again, it's not a one-map affair. We do have more to come. Different team, Mini. How has this changed? We've seen the comp coming out. What do you make of it? Is that enough wiggle room?
Compositionally, I think that it's a good comp. I think that I would, at this level where we're expecting Vitality to go deep into tournaments, I think that I'd prefer the Gecko over this guy.
Safe on the tail.
The raw strength of Gecko on this map seems a little bit better.
No more triple post plant.
I'm a big Astra believer, especially with the tail. Those kind of combos, I'd prefer that. But I think Vitality
are running a bunch of post plant.
I watched the VODs this morning. There are some things that Vitality could be doing to avoid the disaster that Na'Vi had. So I think one of the takeaways from me is Vitality, if they get up a bit more close and personal at times, they don't need to go for any stupid pushes.
Sure.
But like play like they did on that Haven, and I think that they should be okay because KC don't have too much util to clear all this space out.
But look how far Sedax managed to get here.
Goodbye.
That was swift.
What a shot.
Elite's just beheaded less, but there was a lot of space being drifted through here. And look at this pivot. They've absolutely
he saw his hand.
run rings around him. And
the frenzy, bro.
Delivers, which, well, he gets one. It's not quite enough to say it's an over delivery, but Carmine Core navigating that space so well.
Spike planted.
Yeah, and as we've highlighted last time they played, the post-plant util was very strong in this composition with the Vice and the Deadlock.
Yeah, they're going to get to see that now. There's already the Thorns going to be coming up there. Brambles in the way.
Hey, what's up?
And again, it either removes your choices of options or you're going to have to walk into it. There's the second layer. There's a Deadlock util. And now there's just going to make the most of it.
They've got this
Swings
round
out,
in the bag.
Ghost in hand. Dirk is dead. Leaving Kicks. Not really able to do much here. A Wingman going for a jog. And Safe, 1v3. He's good.
I feel like Vitality's really going to try and pull some attacker side round here.
I love seeing Sadek, but I was surprised he got given so much freedom towards that walk up there, but still, reaps the rewards.
Because we're seeing
saw the over-rotation almost, where
they've got double Senti, and you're just having a Gecko, and then the Yoru goes side, creates space, the Sentis walk on and lock the side down.
We saw them do last time.
I think this is a tough comp to beat. The double Sentis really haven't worked very well in the league so far.
He has to highlight the tail, like again, like so the retake
could
there,
be different.
Like with the tail, I think that's one of the strengths.
I think the tough part about this is going to be you've got a Yoru with a Gecko combo and the Astra that can well or stun.
As far as I'm aware,
they're going to be able to get to sight, and then with sight they've got two stall Sentis.
I'm after seeing what happened to Na'Vi, yes. Yes, let's
I think they're going to get quite a few rounds here. Watching this, I'm watching it for the first time. It was on last night. I couldn't watch it. It was too late.
Outside of that, though, we're looking
I'm watching this for the first time.
Here. Carmine Core having the two Vandals.
So this one was at like 8. No, it was actually like past 8 PM.
To lose to. Not
we finished with
want,
Fnatic versus BBL.
And
I'm watching this
having a little
today.
look here. Safe.
Too surprised.
That looks so slow.
I don't know.
Some of the games are on at like 10 PM and 1 AM and things like that, so I can't watch them.
Walk the drone
at that time.
I don't know. I was really confused then. I didn't want to say anything because Teo's new and I'm scared.
I'm allowed to.
You can ask those.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, we have the same shorties.
I can say that I'm a fraud. It's fine.
Oh, I can't blame Fnatic. They've already suffered. I really can't. Safe though. Just going to be forced away. Real slow, steady progress from KC.
Well,
but there's a lot of players here. It could get a little bit
I didn't
messy,
win. I didn't
right?
watch the. I didn't read your message. I saw the first word and I already knew what it was going to be. So
this close up against Classic.
Just going to ignore it.
Yeah, there's a world where it can go wrong. They stalled the plant as well with the Teo utility, but it's only a second or two pause. Kick's trying to springboard and he does get the Vandal.
Okay.
Not close enough by to pick that up or pressure it if necessary, but in a post plant, once again, we discussed this utility. Incredibly oppressive in nature, taking away a lot of space on the map, funneling Vitality
Nice
through
shot.
only one direction. There's a lot of eyes here. Kix is a great player, but he's about to be swarmed. Les going to try and probably back away with that, maybe. I don't really know what else there is to do. He can try and go for a brawl if he wants to, but it's probably not going to go very well.
We got Outlaw.
Yeah, just a
rough
solid anti-eco. Like the kind of, I call it like a lamp sec when you run up the short A.
Wonder if Fix could find one.
Sadak set up a round where we're kind of spread out, getting some info around the map. We've got the Gecko flash on short to see that no one there. Vice is flashing out of the sands, check no one's there.
Yeah. He does the bomb, it's fine.
The strength of this kind of deadlock is being able to net into the lamps and fully clear it.
Anyone going to go for light armor though, knowing there's an outlaw in the lobby?
Players near the showers.
Show me who's doing it.
Plant, which is
Kix
a big
is
thing
one
on
shot.
That A site is all about denying that plant.
2 1-shots to
They have a
outlaw.
lot of util to stop people trying to deny that plant. Deny the deny.
Pretty
we
much.
got Vice Thorns and Deadlock util being thrown towards that showers quite a lot. Something to note later, potentially. Hopefully though, KC, Vitality, sorry, have done their homework on it.
Well, that's what I'll be questioning you on soon enough. I want a couple more rounds, see how it feels, but I do want to see how well prepared Vitality look to your eye, at least. Outside of that, though, bonus here.
Sadak's so confident, just off that Gecko flash.
It wouldn't be the first time he's gone for this walkabout, and we do see that late drone being brought out by Safe
The
occasionally.
game really starts now though, because the first 2 rounds mean nothing.
Salvo is just the re-clear
This
shot.
is the round we're looking for.
It's quite a bit of an investment. Again, just a creeping default. A little bit more attention and furthering towards Hookah, but that's about it.
I don't know how many defensive rounds are going to win. The site, this A side looks fairly weak, unless the Brimstone just hides land.
The furthest they're trying to explore is Safe, really probably towards showers, I'd say, but I'm waiting to see if they maybe look a little further long. Flash, I don't think would have caught anyone.
Oh, that's good information. Let's see how they react off of it.
Yeah, already I think Dirk is rotating, so that's going to be 3 towards A. Do
Looks
they
like
then
the
pump
KC
back?
are going for a fake here.
Maybe just off the back of that zero contact flash or whatever it is, the timing, maybe feeling it out. That is a really good read. There is still a player towards long. Can Kix create a crossfire with that? I don't know. Looking at less hit. Ooh, that's not ideal.
30 seconds
A little bit of an issue, but the flash
Oh,
is
saved
really
him.
nice. They get to keep their life. It's Kix to take down Martin.
Hitting this B site is not the one. Thought Les was going to get another one.
It's Sadak, the one to try and keep things composed
This
for
is still
Carmine
winnable.
Core. But
Wait,
he's
it's a
down
bad
low
deadlock
himself,
wall.
only 11 HP.
Hold on a minute.
A 3v2, but this
could
was
be
a
a
bonus,
defensive
but it was
round here.
relatively well brought up. But no spike to be planted yet. There it is. You can see how close Dirk is getting. Sugetsu going to keep one safe, but now the round has probably gone just out of their hands here. Time-wise alone is more than enough.
He could get one at best, really.
He doesn't want to be left with that outlaw, so
This Dirk aggression is looking
Instead,
good.
Vitality getting back in
I don't know
time.
how many
Yes,
rounds
it
they
was,
probably need here.
I say
maybe
a bonus, but
3
it did have
or
3
4
vandals to it. It certainly had a bit
would
of
be a
punch to it.
decent
But
defender's
this little bit
half.
of stall coming through that one error with Wingman pretty much stopped
I think highlighting that stall is key. I said about it last time we saw KC, how much I love the Viper on this map. That Viper wall, little bro had a bit of trouble getting out that window.
It hit his shins on the ledge, it hurt.
But that Viper wall is enough for us to get 3 back towards B. Vitality playing the weak side a bit aggressively, but that individual brilliance is there. So.
It's there to be banked on, right?
Exactly.
You get a little bit more punch to it. So this is interesting, right? I want to see how KC respond to this as well. If we're seeing the value of just kind of having the Viper against you, how does KC address that? Was it simply just an issue with the Wingman, maybe just offset a bit of the timing? Let's find out. That's where the story continues. This is not a perfect purchase to be down on the Guardians. It's Trex to draw blood, and that's the Astra going down. So Sugetsu, the first to fall, could be a problem.
They've got a deadlock ult here. If he gets one in a deadlock ult, they're in basically
it's about the extremities and the information we're getting on both sides. Like you can see how far safe
Net
up we're
goes in.
able to play 3v right.
He gets backside.
Let's
Here we
get
go.
what he does. Dirk has been flashed, so
can
you know
fall-
there's another hit. But
Dirk got
Dirk,
one.
how are you
Okay,
still doing
traded.
that? Still going to get down Sadak,
Yeah.
even though he
I figured
looked
they would
like
do
he
that
was
to get
pretty much
sight.
under pressure. Sadak's going to take away less here, so leaving Kix, I think, quite alone. No, the rotations are coming in. They'll be fine. Do they get denied on the plant? No, plant just got in. Wonder how close that was, but Elite just pressing the issue further, taking further space in this post-plant. Safe and Trex, there's not many options here, even though it's a 2v3. Still very difficult to come back in. Stack towards long, one towards elbow. Flash sent in, but plenty of cubbies to hide towards, so they can't be too secure in that. Safe still with the stun. Opts for the right corner, and the right shot from Trex. He knows there's another!
Nice shot.
Oh, 2v3! Dealt with! So
Those
simple
Teos
for
have been
Safe.
crazy recently,
Vitality
man.
getting their second.
Holy.
So me and Sliggy were theory crafting this age, and our first take on it was that stun was pretty useless, but
Well, no what to say.
apparently not. I do want to highlight though, I kind of was trying to talk about it a little bit, but I like the way they're set up here with the Sky Long B. You usually see that, but the Teo towards A means that these kind of the dog and the drone are getting so much information and allowing Vitality to stack the correct site. So they stacked the 3B there. The only issue was that Carmine Core, I think, only really looked good into that round because they had to use the Deadlock ult and the Gecko ult.
Oh, are we seeing the same exec that was run on towards Na'Vi here on towards JS? I want to see how this looks.
Yeah, there's going to be a deep site exec.
But I want to see if Vitality commit towards that shower hold. That was something we didn't see that much from Na'Vi. Keep that space in their hands.
We're going to see a flash to the back site now, I think.
Hold on. Do they get to... Look how little there is to play with. It's so all-consuming. Trex gets cleared. Carmine Core. They've run this before, and you can see exactly as to why. It is very, very powerful, even on a lighter purchase. Plant should be there. I don't think there's much to stop that. I say that. Oh, paint shot. Okay, yeah, no, denied the plant. They're buying time. I heard the ult come out as well, so Martin gonna do what he can to get all the information available. Durka is a thorn in their side. I don't know how much impact he can have beyond this. You can see the hesitation, though, from KC. They are biding their time, maybe waiting on a bit of a cycle here. They do have some of the util back in hand, but Durka doing more. It's the ult coming through. Anyone dare touch that spike? I double dare you. That's what's going to happen. Les is the one to claim Martin. Now Les is in the fight. The odds don't seem to matter when you're Vitality. How are they winning these?
Wow.
I don't know if I should be saying this, but it looks like watching Fnatic in 2023. That is not a winnable round.
It's not.
His individual brilliance just carrying.
Because let's kind of break it down into pieces, right? The start of that round looks stunning for Carmine Core. Lighter purchase, takes site, isolates players, nearly got the plant. It was perfect.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, Durka's still got a bit of space. We got less coming in. It all starts to line up. I don't get it.
I will say that one thing that I wouldn't mind, well, they're about to do it, I think, but I was curious about this Viper. Okay, one sec. Nice little push down long B here. Just a little kind of, I don't know what to call that. It's not a full commitment. It's the kind of thing where they might be baiting a reaction over towards the A side. You can see they're ready with the showers TP crunch potentially here. But not going to happen. So those little pushes sometimes, when they're not fully committed, it's sometimes a better reaction out because you know what to... Beautiful, double swing. You know how to react off of that reaction. So I'm liking to... the fact that this is KC's map pick and Vitality have that layering and level of thinking, I'm very impressed by.
Yeah, it's... again, Savak's trying to really keep KC into this. I've got to say, individually, he may not have most kills, but it's packed full.
They have the spike.
Okay, not the finest. Okay,
but again, the denial, right? The safe denial of these plants. Savak again! I was singing his praises, and I'm going to do it. Because he keeps getting these vital kills to keep these rounds near on competitive because...
Planted.
Wait, Trex? Okay. That's... an option to go for here. Sadek's still got freedom and he's still looking for the fight here, but Safe does the sidestep. Martin gonna secure at least a little bit of pressure on the backlines, but Trex is last alive here. 1v2. He's gonna hear the steps. That's two players. He's gonna see one, but Martin just leaps and bounds in. They tie it back up.
Yeah, beautiful from Martin there. Doing a little jump through the smoke. Get the trade back.
I mean, this is all pretty standard.
Yeah, something I was going to talk about
We'll
before
see.
was, I think a potential option for Vitality, if they continue to struggle with this A kind of hold, if KC go back towards that as an option, is putting that Viper orb towards the A side. We call it the DRX orb, where you put it just in front of the kind of plant
Martin
area,
does love himself
and
a
then those
jump
kind of
peek into
backside
those
pushes
smokes.
get completely negated, because you're not going to run through a Viper orb, take all that damage.
Yep.
It's a close game so far.
I'm curious
as long as...
Yeah. I've not...
to know. Luckily not a coach anymore.
Wait. You can see my VODs. The information's there.
Nah, I'd never watch a Fnatic VOD. Boring.
Never watch Fnatic VOD.
We do have a very light purchase here, just less with the Vandal. So beyond that, looking for them to try and do something a little bit cheeky, a little bit unique, which is what they're doing. We have 4 players towards B. And why not?
Yep. Eco round.
Yeah.
The anti-eco approach, again, we can see the Vice Flash is going into Hooker to get the information there. And because it pinged, you know, like that the likelihood of a stack just increased a lot towards that side of the map.
So have they been actively playing towards Hooker at all? I don't think we've seen that one. So I guess it kind of like, you know, if anything adds to it.
I don't think so.
So yeah, I mean,
it's enough information on anti-eco to kind of probably make an informed decision.
Yeah.
You can't have all the information in the world. You don't need it on an anti-eco.
Educated guess though, but you know, Carmine Core weren't in a particular hurry.
Brimstone's being left alone as the anchor for B
May not be
side.
a safe plant. They've been looking to deny that quite often. This time, not going to be. So plant's in for Carmine
It is
Core.
nice being able to have that Brimstone still
Les
low
already
enough to
taking
worry
a lot
about
of
his
the damage
smoke
is a
coming
bit of an
to
issue
rotate.
considering he's the one who's got that Vandal who could have had a bit more into this round.
You have to keep in mind this is Carmine Corp's pick. So.
Got one
We're
towards the box
expecting
on
a
site.
Carmine Corp win on this map anyway.
2 towards lamps, and away we go.
It's not looking
Durka's going to
great
go
right
down.
now.
This is par for the course so far. Not seeing too much
I
beyond
wouldn't say it's
that.
as dominant as
Still one
Vitality
flash for
last
kicks.
map.
Here comes the drone,
Nice shot.
and there goes safe. So Carmine Core doing what they need to. You're kind of looking for clean rounds here. Unless Les got played in, but again,
That's
that
cool.
little flash at the start, that
Alright,
little bit
yeah,
of
he's not
info,
getting any more.
it kind of spurred on the end of this round.
Yeah, and since I alluded to
This Vitality team looks actually really
more
good.
than I do. That's crazy.
So,
Well,
I
said it
actually
once.
think there's a chance. I haven't
haven't
seen
talked
Team
about any work.
Heretics yet, but there's a chance.
Or something.
In the break?
The Team Heretics could be good. I mean, honestly,
I was
I've seen a
talking to
couple of
Boaston
Neon
the
plays, and
he was
the
out
Neons
there.
that I've seen
It's
so
true.
far
It
look
wasn't
pretty
just
ridiculous.
Boaston, I know he's your favourite, but that just ignores the rest.
Like, I think Neon might still be used to
Speaking
some
of
degree.
favourites, Durka
I'm kind of curious.
does
Looking at
have
100
the
Thieves using it
operator
and
out and about,
looking
so
at
that's
EDG
a little
using it on certain
twist here
maps
that
looks
we've got
really
coming
strong
through.
still.
So I do wonder, have Carmine Core
What we
considered
got
this
here?
coming through? I mean,
Deadlock Hole.
financially, this is on the card, so you've got to be aware of it. And this looks like that side
Cool,
hit
they're
we've
just
been
gonna
waiting
take
on
B-long
now.
control.
Does this counter it at all? How much does this change the outcome? The
Unlucky.
shoulder shown, but he's going to have to respect it and back away here. Does
Alright,
get
nice.
sat into place, doesn't get
That
caught
would
on
have
the
been a
opposite.
nice
Same to
ult
find Martin
as well.
playing, I don't want to say
Unlucky.
comfortably
He got
from
one.
shower or bench because it's not comfortable. Alves with a good trade, slicing the side
Nothing's
up,
going to beat
creating
Zeppa
safety, and then adding
from last
further to
series.
this.
Nothing's going to
We
beat
have
Zeppa, bro.
Sugetsu
The Zeppa was by far the best
investing the
Teo
Astro
performance
ult,
we've seen.
Stall on the plant, however. Oh, flank as well from Les.
Going the
Okay,
long
he
way
knows
around,
there's
though.
at least one lamp.
He knows he has to because that Vice
You know-
will.
Yeah,
I
right.
swear there was a
Yeah,
ping. I swear there was a ping on that map
He got
coming
him.
out from Carmine
That's a
Core.
great
So
stall.
lots of ults being traded
Yeah,
out.
but the stall
Lots of
is
stall
insane.
towards that CT side, catching two. Les is creeping closer, but look at the positioning.
Man,
Sugetsu,
this is the issue.
heads up work here.
Nice
He's
shot
on-
from Les.
heads up to heads off. Sugetsu on the floor and Vitality. Just raw talent their way back towards the site,
This
but
is
it's
the thing,
down
they're
to
just
a
kind of
2v2.
like,
Oh,
they're just
Sadak
full
get
tucking
nasty with
corners.
it. Trex was none the wiser, and Dirk has got no options left. Time to back away. That site hit mini is
The
looking
issue we have is they're full
lush
tucking
from Carmine
into
Core.
sight, and
Slightly
they're just
different adaptation. There
relying
wasn't
on the
deeper
double
side hit
senti
with the Astra
utility.
smokes towards Heaven and CT, just the kind of safer
Oh, unlucky. I
version.
thought he was gonna
I
kill
think
him, man.
because they had the Astra
Unlucky.
wall, they knew
And
they're
so
going to always
tough
get the
as
spike down later on. I did like the ult buy from
I was
Durka,
really
'cause
expecting.
realistically, it's only
They're
the
not even
Gecko
really
flash
taking
that
control
is
of
a
back sight.
problem early
They're just
on
giving
towards
back
short.
sight,
All he
which
has to do
normally is
wait
not
for that
great,
flash
but they're
noise
just
and
relying on
swing
so
back.
much of this double
So
senti
a bit unlucky
utility.
for him to kind of not get.
This is the concern because then
And how disheartening is
on
that,
the
though?
flip
'Cause
side,
I
when
feel
the
like that
double
was
senti
a
comes
solution
in
to that
on that
side hit,
defensive
right?
side, they should
But,
gain rounds. But truthfully, in all the other games we've seen, the double senti's been quite bad on the defensive side. Good on the attack side, but bad on the defensive
But
side.
again, it's got to be a little bit disheartening if you're Vitality, and that was your. I don't want to say counter. It's not going to be that simplistic.
But like
I'll
I
just
say,
get on
optimally,
it.
another
You hope
time.
there's more.
Optimally, we see
that's
1-1
quite a good
here,
angle.
and then Abyss is the finale.
From.
The Abyss match. If this plays optimally,
Is
the
it a
Abyss match will be
lobster?
very interesting.
Is it a lobster? I'm drawing it for you right now.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm waiting to see.
Like, it looks a bit like that.
I think it's. I don't know. I know which one you mean, but yep,
I quite like that.
that's your artistic capabilities coming through there.
Hashtag graphic design.
Still, by not looking all that great. Of course, did manage at least keep the op. Gonna probably have to suffer through this one, but if you're Vitality, they're a dangerous little team. There's always a bit of threat.
All the adaptation talk I said is absolute nonsense in the context of this economy state.
Yes.
It is down to Durka really to find something, and the rest of them to find, you know, these close, gritty, messy engages with the kind of low back.
That classic with the little
sound sensor out.
B on it, with the hive, and then the obviously vitality on top.
Good
Really
flash.
cute. Nice flash.
Oh,
nice try from Kicks. But again, you can see they're
Oh,
trying to get
nice
a little bit
kill.
cheeky, a little bit
Martin
naughty, and
there.
that is a reward. Kicks gonna get one. Nice little
shot.
flash through, maybe just gonna go astray, but they're getting
the
involved.
damage
less.
is crazy from the tail
I don't know
rockets.
where he was.
The
He could be
tail
back
rockets,
in
man.
NA at that point. Who knows?
Nice
But
shot. Nice shot from Dirk. Oh my. This
That's
could be it.
stunning.
He could kill
A little bit
Sadak.
more for us, please.
No. Oh no.
What? Get out of
Okay,
here.
bro.
That was
Oh.
5 HP
I
away.
can't
5 HP.
believe
5 HP. Yeah. You're laughing about it
that
now,
he
but you weren't at the
killed
time.
him.
5 HP.
Wow.
He almost had him.
Yep.
Poor Safe, bro. Safe
What's it
literally
like
lost
to
all
be
his hair from the
gifted?
stress of his former
Like-
teammates.
Wouldn't know.
Ah, man. That's sad. Let's have
That
a
was an
look
insane
at,
round from Dirk.
Dirk almost.
I mean, there's a reason in the coach.
Bro,
like,
how he kills him with his classic
pretty much-
here is
I didn't do
beyond me.
observe it.
Like,
I just watched Dirk.
excuse me. Look, he walks
Like, I
out
mean,
clueless.
Obviously, not just because he's good. Like he's
Right.
entering.
Look at that.
he's
He
kinda
just
going in, I
walks
guess.
out. Chavez thought he was going to one-tap him.
This is kind of getting away from Vitality a little bit.
Here we go.
Yeah, and they. I want to see if there's layers to Carmine Core side. You've already said there was a slight adaptation.
Like I say,
earlier as
I would
well.
be
There was different
expecting
look
3
with the
or
smokes, especially
from
Martin.
No.
He saw the iPad out,
How
but the old man
lucky.
gets the gun back through.
That's
All
the first
good.
time I've seen a
Durka
land
from
shorty
up above
fail.
gonna take
The
away
first
Sadak.
time I've seen
They
land
put
shorty
bodies
fall
behind
apart.
it. Vitality.
I don't think this is getting away
Finally
from
getting a
them.
grip on it. It
I
felt
think
like
this
it
is
kind of
a
spiraled away
decent
from KC
defender's
there. It
half
was on
from a
nice
team
edge.
that doesn't
As you get to an
have
elite, your
anything
options are really,
to defend
really
with,
limited.
really.
Looking where
They
the
have,
spike
they
is.
basically just have the Viper
so
and the
tough.
Brimstone. And it's kind
not
of
clean
like,
enough
and
on that
they're
first shot to get
interchangeable.
past safe, so
But it's not as hardcore as
already
like a
elite's
Cypher or a
options
Deadlock.
pretty much fall to nothing.
Yeah, Martin showed the same
He's so aware.
proclivity
Nice shot.
to...
Yep. I think this is good. I think this is a good defensive half.
I don't remember. It was on Abyss.
Like I say,
where he
based
kinda
on-
got out of the ult early and
Yeah.
try.
Based on that, yeah.
The Trex was... I think he's using the
Based on the
Brimsmoke
comp,
where I was
4
talking about
rounds
this
is a
before,
good
where this
defensive
Viper
half.
could be used to try
But
and
like I say,
create
it's,
some kind
it's
of
at the double senti is
awkwardness
always an
for
issue.
KC on his A hits, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It was that round.
My concern is if it does go to Abyss,
Okay, so we have a challenge
Martin
towards
might
Shower.
be...
Sadak.
Because
He's
I mean,
off on
he's a
mission.
one-trick Yoru, so...
And he's managed to evade the util thus far, and he knows that less is around.
Nice
he takes
shot.
a little bit of damage.
What a risk.
It's like,
Good
okay,
trade,
a
good
little
trade,
was
good
a
trade.
lot in the end, and Safe there
Nice
to trade
shot
it
from
out. So
Safe.
gets who's going to go
Safe
down.
has been
Safe
having a good series.
controls towards B.
Safe's done well.
It's a little bit of
Consistent.
ruse and a slow build back towards LA
kills.
side. Martin here, Aves here.
I think
Elite
for
here.
IGL, he's looking
Trex
pretty
jump spotting
decent right now.
CT. Martin might have seen that. I think he did now for sure.
But they're giving that site
Keeps going to
space
try and get a
now.
little bit of chip damage there. Doesn't get the shot he probably wanted, but
They have
looking
2
for that plan
thorns.
is
Yep,
still
here it
pretty
comes.
good.
Oh, and then they've got
Ult's
thorns.
going to come in
No
on
way.
this too.
The
Pop
timing.
flash kicks.
No. Wait, but the shorty though.
Hold on, the shorty's
Nice.
still pretty strong.
Great play.
Almost baited in, it felt
That
like,
was
and the ult going
great.
to roll on through from Safe. And you can see there's
The
just
Teo,
nowhere
yeah,
feels
the Teo
comfortable.
coming in.
Just herded
Love that, bro.
around by that Teo utility. And Safe doing really well to divide and conquer that side up, leaving Aves in a near-on unwinnable situation now.
Yeah, this round felt like, it didn't feel like one of KC's scripted kind of rounds. It felt like a sad hack kind of audible.
Yep.
Some kind of like B-long fake ready at showers, and maybe the 2 at B-long could then use the TP to join the boys background showers, but
Okay.
it looked a
Good
bit
round, good round.
messy for my liking. Finishing an exec out of showers specifically is usually not a great idea, in my opinion.
It does feel
Because it's such a tight choke point.
Look at that. Bloody hell.
One enemy remaining.
We still have an ult here, though. I think, yeah, Aves still has his, so the fish ult is there. One away from Sadak's too. Anything else nearby?
KC have been doing a beautiful job in all their games of cycling his ults,
Yes.
and Sadak's very good at cooling off with them, to be honest. We'll see what I do this round.
We'd love to see a bit of this, though. Oh, but dealt with Durka. Gonna go down so early here.
Unlucky,
Do they
unlucky.
speed up off this, or they just pump the
It's pretty
brakes? Maybe
normal
look
for a
if
race
there's
to
any
just
further
fly at
exploration.
the enemy team, bro.
And they would find it if they waited long enough. Safe is taking some room here. That's with an active glance down long. They've kind of cleared a lot of the map. This feels very indicative of this heavy A presence, but let's go. Careful enough. Trying to keep himself secure here, but he could be in trouble.
Yeah, I love what Safe is doing here with the push down. It's unfortunate that he's not going to be able to get as much value against this composition because of the Vice Wall, but he is able to let his teammates rotate towards where the strength is on the map.
And with less keeping so much of their attention here, and that's the problem, because it's all such good theory, right? You talk about what Safe was doing there. Now it's scattered to the wind because Sugetsu just hits a nice headshot. Really well positioned, good crosshair placement, everything looking nice is what it is. But Trex is still on the site, and he's a bit of a smoke criminal at the moment. He's been playing out these smokes like an animal. He's found a little bit of a pocket of safety. He has been netted, but
These shorties ain't been landing, man. I'm not.
Okay, we're looking like we're going to be at least keeping a decent lead here for KC.
This is probably the, it's sad to say, but on LAN, this is probably the most I've seen a shorty not insta-kill somebody. And there's only been 2 times.
I've got to say though, Vitality have been good
the
at
shotguns
navigating
are
away
terrifying
from
on
not
LAN.
completely
Because
being drawn into those
every
post-plant
pellet
scenarios. They're
regs,
very strong.
whereas
for
on
this
ping,
comp.
most of them don't. And only a few of them do.
The problem is, though, is that we saw a little glimpse.
Unless you're sub
KC
10
got on
ping when you
defense,
play,
because
then pretty much
they
you're
did
just
run
a
away on
god.
that map against Na'Vi. And there is some strength to the deadlock Vice.
Quite a bit, yeah.
Yes, we did see about 8 pieces of util being used on
What is this quadruple?
And we're probably going to see it again.
Yes.
That's a bit overkill, huh?
We do have a raise and a Teo, so maybe some of it can be broken, but not all of it.
It's going to be a really fun challenge. That's what I look for, because we didn't get to see enough of it in my mind. Vitality have kept this game competitive at a 5-7 scoreline here on the half. This is looking solid. Vitality looking fired up. Carmine Core still in control. Don't miss the second half.
So, for me, I think a 7-5 half is really good. I think a 7-5 half is great.
Is there a way
for this? But the double senti is
in
now.
this round, this is the
I mean, at
same
some point the double senti is going to hit.
On the B side of the map, we've got like a little trap.
These are both good teams. We haven't seen how good Team Heretics is yet. We saw Fnatic. Fnatic have a lot of potential.
So expect some swings.
But they still don't have Leo, which is a problem. Since Leo is an absolute beast. So Fnatic's still not at full strength for some reason. I guess he's just whatever illness he has is not. Obviously, it's quite severe.
Found. Baits it up. Draws the third player over from Carmine Core. Martin waiting.
Alright, well, how we set up here, yeah, 1 cent each site.
Still flash on the drop, but he's not going to swing off it deep. But I do wonder if Vitality drift away now.
He was curious. Last time they were playing much closer
to the Yoru TP though, man. He's already on A.
That area, and this time it's
and another senti here.
Strange to me, but
early burn on the showers. Shield though, the little barrier.
And keeping eyes on where that spike is. Still with Safe.
So back towards the fake towards A. It's going to be an end towards B. Let's see if KC do rotate and bite on this.
Okay, did get hit by the stun.
Do they suffer casualties? They are going to draw 2 players back. That's actually a massive amount of players, but here's the response. They still have a little bit of... I mean, the flash gets used. Yeah, no, sight is looking available. Smoke towards elbow, going to keep the cross safe. Plant's going to be in. Vitality.
Wow, I thought they would just flood back side there, honestly. I thought they were going to flood.
Baiting out the utility, everything looking great.
And usually I would say that this retake now is going to be way in favor of Vitality, but I think that Sadak is going to be
flash. Yeah, the Gecko has flash. He could have just flashed and rot.
KC want to win this round.
Let's see. I think he's got Trex to deal with towards Hookah, but they're going to take back sight, start working through that side. Where's he gone 2 from?
A little box.
Nice
that's outrageous he's gotten away with. But there's the first couple of steps, and Sadak does take away Trex, so they start taking back the map. But there's a problem. There's 2 towards elbow. Les still alive, but he's only alive for so long, and now down to 2. Hold on.
Flash.
Safe still standing, as is Kicks. It's gorgeous from Kicks.
Oh my goodness.
Sadak in a 1v2.
What a beautiful flash.
And they don't really know about where Safe is now. They're going to know the full picture, but it's too
running
little,
and gunning.
too late. Vitality. Yeah, it was pretty at the end, but the way they started that mini was fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah, great round, great retake.
I can't believe Dirk killed 2 there, man. That was beautiful from Kicks as well.
Anyway, Jericho in the post plant, I did want to highlight that.
Flash there.
Jericho's
Oh my
position
goodness.
in that post plant, he's used to playing those aggressive positions.
That was so
and when
cold.
you play them enough, you kind of find the ones where you're like, I know this is a juicy one.
I can get
and
one
that
or two.
one behind the box, behind the site, is one of those ones that shouldn't work, but does work. And I don't know what to call that, but that's just like, just raw duelist intuition.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was just...
Nice observer.
Thank you, observers.
Yeah, very good.
See, that's why we love our observers. Prius wouldn't do that. Prius wouldn't have got any of the kills, but, you know.
I mean, at least he didn't say it was a good retake.
Hello, Jerome.
I don't know how much Safe saw on that. I don't think he saw much around that corner, but it is a little bit of a question mark, to say the least, that you've got some contact there. But now Vitality just need to be careful, trying to avoid that stack.
So getting the orbs, they're going to get both of them, I think, here. Solid eco round. I first saw 100 Thieves do this last year, so set up a trap towards B long. If there's nothing there, grab the orb, get the other orb. That's what you could, the most you should expect, really, from an eco round. I know they can get messy sometimes, but...
Kind of traded how the map looks now. Vitality loved.
Nice push through onto CT, knowing that so many TP that you know that the space is clear towards CT. Just reversing the A site.
And we were putting, I don't want to say a question mark, that feels too much, but we were looking at if Safe's, you know, mid-round calling, how his IGLing would be, because it's a lot of weight on his shoulders. Maybe not as much with Tejo, but
I mean, there ain't much
especially
they
in the
can do
previous
here,
map,
man.
he looks up to the challenge. He looks good here so far. As it stands, we're waiting to see that play back in there.
They're just going to die to Spike.
Go down to Spike if they can.
Yeah.
Don't know if Vitality's going to let them.
Hold on. They might get some guys showers here. Brimstone's dead, but... Yeah, he found them.
Attempt was made.
That's right, he had a classic, I mean.
Nice if it worked, because I called it.
And now Kix is going to go for it, because he has nothing. He didn't get one either.
And into the Spike we go. So, tied up all even here.
Got 2 orbs out of it, though. 2 orbs.
Good looks.
I may have damaged my fingers.
From Vitality. This looks quite well prepared so far. Now,
what the default is from Vitality. Are we going to play a style of Teo where we're kind of slowly defaulting, using those salvos early to take space, and then waiting for them to come back? Or are we a team that's just going to send it?
Okay.
I'm happy to kind of condition early, is how I would probably play it, and then start abusing the fact that we've stopped players playing in positions that we don't like, and then just send the exits. Interesting use there. I guess to try and break some of the
does it clear much? I think there's still. I don't think it cleared any.
I think it maybe shot one thing, but don't think so.
Yeah, who knows? For now though, we'll see.
Okay, bro.
Okay, you know, must be nice to be Martin. Finds less pretty much for free, which is a bit of a problem. Sadak.
Yeah.
It was such a dangerous angle.
This is part of the beauty of this style of comp. We saw Koi run it the other day on Fracture. The kind of double senti, being able to kind of bunker down one of the sites, and then the Yoru is able to just go so aggressive elsewhere. And then you can even get tricky and kind of play the Yoru in front of Senti util too. And it's a nightmare to deal with if it's played correctly.
Let's see what this crunch is like. How hard is it to
Yeah,
get
and the
past
Yoru's
Chico?
fast. Look, I mean, look at his fast rotate from A to B.
Massive, but we saw that nade coming in, the crouch nade was really nice from Sadak before. This time he's going to get down kicks, but Martin's still alive. He's just trying to get himself away from here so far. Safe. And Trex left with this. Plant next on the cards, 2v3.
30 seconds left.
The rotation's in. We saw there was Martin mostly trying to get out of the site, make sure he doesn't go down, leaving the 2v2. But playing retake here, Elite now leaning over.
We still got Yoru. What type of utils he got? He has double flashes still. Martin still has 2 flashes. If he lives, man, those flashes are good.
Trex.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Trying to get himself a little bit of a pocket to play from. And it's Safe who goes unnoted, which is a little bit of a threat here. He can time this right, and look at the stall he can get out. A tap on the spike could be Martin dead. Oh, this is preemptive. Deadly. Doesn't get what he wants, and Elite's going to catch him there. Maybe a little bit too early on that.
Maybe a
maybe
little
could have played
bit.
it later, and Trex left in a 1v3. Unwinnable.
Or in all honesty,
Elite there
he probably should have.
As the defuse comes
when
down,
he used his rockets, he probably should have gone for a lurk around.
Yeah, right.
I mean, normally it's watched for, but you know, how lucky,
I think this
bro.
is something we can't.
His aim lock kicked in there.
Early get that. That's going to be step 1, is trying to keep Martin away from those early players.
Yeah, it's tough, man. They have a lot of utility to work with.
It's going to be a nightmare attack side, trying to deal with those.
It's a long list.
So there's a list. There is a list.
Yeah. And this is the big challenges though. These are the tests we want to see of Vitality when they've been put in a predicament where it's tricky for them, it's frustrating for them. This is where we see the depth to this team. They are 2 away from Trex's ult, they are 2 away from Durka's. Martin again, he's going to be doing this.
They find
he
the
has the ability
early.
to get out of danger. He looks to pressure. Now we see the little bit of a double setup. Nice util actually. Little stall from Sugetsu to buy some time for the reposition, but Elite's, I don't want to say in danger yet, he's not necessarily,
nice kill.
but he
Good
does
trade
go
there.
down. Now,
nice shot on
stun
Durka.
from Sugetsu. I thought that was a little bit too dangerous, but he even catches a glimpse of the player dropping
Les
out.
got one.
It's less
Good
to win
trade,
this
though.
time against Sadak. So there's still
but
an
they're
issue, but they
going
hear
for
the
the B side.
TP.
Nice shot.
Kicks, catches Sugetsu completely none the
They're
wiser.
doing well considering it's a
Now
double
2v3
senti with a
plants
fast
in as
rotating
well.
Yoru. They're actually doing well. It is difficult. I mean, you know, you're bunkering down one full senti on each site with one player playing with them on each. And then a Yoru who quick rotates and can go for aggressive
Trying
plays.
to
Like,
get in here, but you can see the
like I said, there's like 3 layers to deal
Kicks.
with on each site.
Nice from
shot.
Martin. Now they're going to know where the last 2 players are. I think they know. Maybe they don't. Now
and
they
Alves just
do.
shits on him.
Alves.
Nice
This
try.
young gun is a talent. I'll tell you that for
Alves
free.
has been amazing.
And Carmine Core keep
Last time
the
I watched him,
lead
he was
here.
insane as
9
well.
to their name now.
A little bit antsy in that 3v2 post plant. I'm not exactly sure the timings in which they should have been peaking or not peaking, but that's a tough one to lose. The kind of round where if I'm co-stream and or if I'm board reviewing, I'm skipping that round thinking that's a win. Like, we had a Viper spit as well to use. Like, we weren't able to get anything done.
They just dry peeked
Those shots from
everything.
Sugetsu were
Really nice. It's honestly really good to see Sugetsu in a different jersey. Kind of, you're starting to see that individual power from him coming back online. I know he's at 9 to 12 so far, but look at the other games as well. He was really, really clean with it. And seeing him fired up, right? He was very, very like calm, introverted, a bit stoic before. Now seeing him getting back into this. Do we get a punish off the back? Elite didn't leave.
Well, that wall
Okay,
is
so that's
weird, man,
early
because it's
info.
literally off the floor.
Oh my god, Sugetsu just found where the heck? I just guess Dirk had a little bit of a look. Yeah, fair play.
Seems like, again, so Vitality 2 in a row now, they've gone for an early double drone, so dog long, drone through hooker to take all that control. But that's the kind of thing you usually do on like a fast strat.
Okay.
Because it's a bit all in.
Because you're not getting that back.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a bit of a slower default using these Teo salvos, and then seeing what's happening and then reacting.
Good hit. Changing the tempo a little bit here, Elite. First time we're seeing him play
kill.
this far ahead.
It
It's
should be
rewarded
it.
really
Please,
nicely.
okay.
The flash, I
Good
mean,
flash.
they get a kill back on him.
It's a good flash.
They're
There's not much
struggling
to
to
be
find
done.
deeper impact now. And of course, you're already remembering that Martin's going walkabouts towards A's cleared, back by showers.
Dodge the
It's all looking
net as
tick in
well.
the box, unless we get a massive moment. But they've got a stinger, they've got Guardians.
30 seconds left.
And Trex is just looking for kills. And in reality, Carmine Core aren't really playing to their tune. They don't fancy it, why would they? Could get pressured here, but it's not a single
tried, yeah.
endeavor. Sugetsu again.
Just backs off, yeah.
Big from him. There's a little bit of space, maybe trying to allow Kicks to get upon him, but he's already got
Nice
off.
shot.
Kicks, clean. But you
Yeah,
got
I
to feel that
mean,
Martin would be the eventual end of this one. Would need to be an ace
Nice
for
shot.
Kicks, not to be. Alves there, and Carmine Core again. We've got to see a timeout soon, Mini. I feel like we're getting to that point. Vitality's ideas are not
round 10 or 11, you
landing
seen a timeout.
here against Carmine Core.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, and as I mentioned, I'm not entirely sure on this slow, heavy B default that they're running.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the overall intention is, because we know that Martin's on the map finding information elsewhere.
Okay. Calm down.
I thought the Teo on this map, personally, I thought it'd be more Teo using the kind of salvos to take showers control potentially.
That makes sense, right? It's a good first step.
Yeah, and then, you know, use the other side of the map can take long, like a bit like what we're seeing here.
Okay.
Maybe. But Teo's by himself, and Les
but we'll
is going to
see.
go
We'll see
for the
if that's-
400th time to fight Martin in their main.
Okay, well, they've taken one of the extremities, right? You could be a really good coach.
I think I could coach.
I think so. But now we get to see this tested, right? And they're going to
But they're-
replay this with
yeah.
intent. I think they use a lot of that Teo
Teo's dead.
utility to fully play towards showers. But
I
there
mean,
is a
yeah,
player,
they've got
so safe's
a
going to be
pullback.
cleared.
Yeah, they got pullback star
Okay,
plus
but now
2
do they try and
fighting
spring
him
in
in
towards B? We
showers.
get to see the
Les
value
is
of the angle
not
with all
really
the
doing
utility surrounding
anything.
it. Martin's
Les is dead
still
again.
ahead of this. You got to be on the ball here.
Yeah,
Martin's been
Les
punishing
is-
you on this. It was
what
a
is he
couple of
doing?
rounds between, but
Les is a good enough player to know. Like, we've already been called by that. That is a win condition for Martin, or for KC,
Yes,
sorry. Is
yes.
that Euro aggression? as the
He's done it
lurker,
every
you should
single
know
round.
that.
Just started
It's
A main,
real high possibility.
and then just has a TP for back
someone as
side.
good
But
as Les, and yeah.
Because
yeah,
this comes back to our
I
early
know what Les
discussions.
is doing, mate.
These are
Les
not
looks
just
a
your
bit clueless
mid-table
here because he
teams.
just keeps doing the same
these are
thing.
far from it.
Starts
You know,
A
the French
on
side
the
went
left
to town, they
slash
went to
right
market,
side,
and they got the best they could.
and then
Bloody
just
hell, they've
walks
got
up past his wall,
arguably some of the
dies
most
to Martin,
MVP
or Martin spots him and he
laden
runs
teams
away.
available. We
The
asked them
there's
to
no
be going
value
to
being had at all.
internationals. That's the caliber. Now
It's a
can
good
they
fla-
keep up? No,
Wow, how
not
unlucky.
Like that.
He
Elite just
flashed
in
and
the
walked
little corner
backwards.
of the
What
smoke
perfect
there,
timing.
Just tracks
Unlucky.
alive in a
Nice shot.
1v5. This might be flawless.
Ooh.
It won't be now, but close enough to
Nice try.
Carmine Core. This side is perfect.
Did I talk about the Astra?
Tell me about it again.
Astra?
Tell me about it again.
The reason why Safe struggling to take showers there is because he hasn't got anything to pair it with. If he had the Astra style there, conditioning, I thought this might be an Astra KO.
Yep.
Using that conditioning style, using those kind of conditioning kind of salvos, sending someone else that isn't KO into showers maybe, or maybe even just leaving it and just saying, well, you got to do something. You re-clear it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
God.
What would be
Have we
nice
not had a
is
timeout from Vitality?
Nope. What would be nice is maybe having, like you said, the Teo clear showers and then having two people aggress A main,
Production, if you could
trade
remind
the
me, 'cause my
Yoru
brain
off,
is
potentially,
not working very well.
and then trying to take
I
that
don't
site,
think we've
because
seen
they'll
a
have to re-clear
Vitality
showers.
pause on this half, which is
So
a
you could get a
little
nice
bit
timing there,
surprising.
potentially.
You know, I'm never going to doubt Eng necessarily, but it feels like one of these scenarios where you're starting to see KC really kick into gear, looking solid. They've got every ult available. They've got money in the bank. They've got the full buy. Vitality, got to show me
Stun
something.
misses,
They are
the
down to
net one.
Sheriffs here, so you're looking at
Nice
a very
net.
uphill battle.
Great
and
net.
Zach going to remind them of that.
Martin again
and
with the
it is
aggression.
a blender.
Beautiful, yeah.
Martin,
Yeah.
he's having fun with it. It is
Yeah.
gorgeous from Carmine Core with an in-zone flawless
Yeah,
to get
this
to
is-
12.
This is the
I don't know if
first
they started the
time
round with
we've
the 5
seen
ults,
a
but
double
they've got 5
senti
ults in
work, to be honest.
Didn't even need to touch him.
And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that this map
But on Vitality's
doesn't
side
really
now,
have
we
a
are
mid.
ramping up
It just
to
has
big
two
ults
flat
too. So
sites.
these last few
Whereas
rounds, I mean,
the other
KC are on
maps
12 and they've
have
got
the
5
double
ults.
senti, but
Shouldn't have any problems.
with the
but it's
double
gonna be
senti, there's
ults
mid
versus ults.
weakness.
This is where it starts to get messy.
and then they
This is
take that
5
mid
in a row,
weakness and do a
Mini.
split
Yep.
onto
This
site,
is,
and
you
that
know-
weakens the Sentinel's hold on the site.
And I'm worried we haven't seen
On a
timeouts.
s-
I'm worried
yeah.
we haven't seen Vitality addressing it in
5
any sort of
ults,
way.
bro.
It feels
5
like
ults
they've
on
let this one
KC.
slip
This
between their
map's
fingertips,
cool.
which I
There's
don't
9
love.
ults in the server right now. Like, no
Okay, he
one's
must have
using
some
ults,
tech
bro.
that I don't understand.
I mean,
Maybe
KC
the
are probably going to burn
slowness-
ults. They might as well.
Someone
12-7 is a
does,
1%
sure.
chance of winning, so.
Let's see these ults
Or
coming
OT.
through. Durka
1%
first
chance of
to
OT.
invest.
And here it comes.
Goes about the same speed as Safe's
All right.
drone going out, but it is less to catch Martin now.
Oh,
There we go.
what a spam, dude.
Come on.
Jeez, man.
That's
Great
just
spam.
uncalled for.
Great
so we can see
spam.
the Brim ult. Going to clear through by
Let's have
lamps.
this Armageddon.
He certainly does. Does he want it?
Nice
for
shot from Dirk
Okay,
there.
there's going to be the Vice ult as well. Okay, there's Skies
Good
as well.
flash.
It's a bit of everything. We're
He's out
throwing
there.
the kitchen sink into this one. Elite looking to try and step towards
got
that.
their guns
Oh,
back.
another ult on top. Why not? Chuck it in, Sugetsu.
Nice
And
shot
it's
from
gonna be
Dirk here, though.
Durka finding a little bit of
Okay.
space to work, leaving
This
just
is good. They
Sadak
burned a lot of
alive.
ults.
And maybe a lifeline for Vitality has taken a bit of everything.
Oh, okay. Oh. The mind games are coming out. The mind games are coming out from Sadak. The landlord. Landlord energy, baby.
How do you feel about the body shooting, actually? I've never got your opinion on it.
I'm a fan. Yeah,
I'm a fan, of course.
The Counter-Strike source in you comes out at that point. You're like, yeah.
I mean, far worse stuff is being done than
True.
shooting bodies.
True. Very true.
I mean, I like that I highlighted the Armageddon, the only ult maybe not used that round, but not needed in that first map. Beautiful kind of like just individual power coming out once
It's
again.
nice
by-
seeing
from
3
Vitality.
ults go.
And they broke the trend. It took 3 ults
It's
from
not
both
bad.
sides.
They've still got 2.
But
I mean, they've still the best
Vitality
ult in the
not done
game still
yet.
available, and the Gecko
But
ult as
Martin-
well.
The open now.
Yeah.
So let's not get a bit
Wow, the
too
big
happy.
green.
Aggressive operator play as well. Could be
Whichever colour
terrifying.
he's opted for.
Good chance he gets one
risk
here if they
play
don't
does.
use the rockets. Okay, and that's very strange.
Oh, it's all a bit topsy-turvy
That's a
now.
bit weird.
Okay, so they've traded out.
Why would your
Abbas
Gecko be
and
pushing
Lens
that?
pretty much it.
Unlucky?
Martin's
Yeah, he got suppressed.
just been absolutely bullied by that suppress
Great-
off the
great
back of the
utility.
drone. That is so nice. Vitality showing
Nice.
a bit more of
That's
this. Gorgeous from them. Finally looking so stable in these takes. I don't know where the hell that just came from, but it looks
Little strange,
absolutely
though.
on the money.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not,
why is the
complicated
Gecko
approach, just
pushing
work-
that when
working-
there's an
working
operator
up
holding it? It
towards
doesn't
A
make
side.
any sense.
Avid
Just hold the left
overstepping the
and wait,
mark
because
on
they
the
were
12,
going to
12-8,
eventually
be
peak
honest.
that, and if they didn't, they went B. You can
For a
just
young
rotate.
player who's doing so well,
But there should have been some
I
sort
wanna
of form
see
of
that
contact
range
somewhere
back
else on the map before you go walking
Try
into A
contact
main,
through.
like deep into their spawn.
Do you let them get away with it?
that's a yellow
Up to
card.
8?
That's a yellow card.
That's a yellow card?
12-8? No, because 12-8's the kind of score where, let's say Vitality win a couple more, an inexperienced player,
Card on this.
an inexperienced player like Aves might not. You know what I mean? I've seen the nerves get to teams.
Nasty.
That's a great shot.
I've seen 11 threes, Lauren.
But we saw a 10-2 earlier from NRG
Don't you worry. But
versus C9. We saw NRG come back from a 10-2 half, so
yellow
into
on
overtime. They lost that overtime, but they got all the way to overtime on Fracture with that. So and that was 10-2. I mean, the mental fortitude you need to pull back a 10-2 is wild.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Most people would just be like, cool, just go
do it.
next. You know, it's a 10-2 or we're cooked.
Do that.
And that's a very normal, fair
got it.
mindset to have, a 10-2.
It's
That's what I would
important when
do.
you deliver feedback. you
I'd
know.
just be like,
Half
cool,
the
this map's
battle.
cooked,
But
it's
it is a
10-2,
Carmine
let's
Court
just go
timeout.
next.
Or
Tucker leading. Finish off the buy here. Martin's still going to get that operator out. Still got a full enough bite.
Nice.
And still going to have that Armageddon. So, what are we going to see? Vitality, you've got options.
some kind of beyond default. But looking at... Yeah. Martin again, though. Oh, cheeky from Martin. Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Martin, what a start there.
He's right back to B.
Yeah, I mean, the beauty of this Yoru, I think you're making me a believer in this sort of stuff. But so mobile. And we had seen that pressure starting to mount more and more often from safe towards shower, really prioritizing taking that, and it just looked tailor-made for him. Now you're looking at Martin, deeper angle. Oh, he should have seen the barrel. Yeah, you're seeing him come there in the smaller picture of him, so you get to aware that they're... Oh, Sugetsu! It is perfection! An in-zone flawless to close it out. Carmine Core. Put a bow on it. We're going the distance. We get to see Abyss here. I'm glad for it. Vitality now going to be put through their paces. The super team under scrutiny now. You don't want to go too far
Yeah, I
away.
mean, we knew that was going to happen at some point. Got bad timing with the bathroom, but we knew that was going to happen anyway. Abyss is the interesting one.
I know
Yeah.
that Abyss has been
Like I say, this is a
pretty
normal
mixed
expectation
within
for
the
a
teams.
game.
In EMEA, we have
Vitality
very
win their
vanilla
map pick.
compositions, and then we
Carmine
have
Corp win their map
compositions like
pick. Now the
KC. I want
decider,
to see
which they don't
Save
get
is
to
going to
choose.
play 3 roles in his opening match.
I want
Interesting.
Jet, and I'm gonna get Jet.
Really?
This is what I want from Durkee.
Not a double, not a double Yoru. I was really expecting double Yoru, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
And for them, starting on the attack, when we look at Vitality's composition,
Teo,
we're going
the
to see
Vice
the same
comes
issues that
out.
we've
Vice
seen
is
in the
good on
past
this map.
with not having the Sentinel and how you have
Understandable.
to take care of mid on Abyss. Again,
Interesting
we
with
saw
the
it on
Harbour
the
play
first
because of
match
Sadak,
that we
though.
had today,
I think the
and probably
Harbour pick
something
is
that
good
KC
for this
is going
map,
to
and
take
no team
advantage
really
of. I'm
runs it
looking
if
at
no one
Martin
plays
here because
Harbour.
I think that he had a brilliant second half.
I think Sadak could be quite a menace because Harbour's actually getting reworked somewhere in the near future.
As much as I said,
They're
I was
reworking
concerned
like
about Carmine
ISO,
Corp, seeing Martin on that Yoru in the
Harbour.
previous map. We've seen him taking so many first
I
engagements
would still
and
like to
just being
see
able to dip back out
potential
again.
change to
And
Chamber
that's
at
exactly
some
what I
point,
think
but
he'll be able to do on
I don't think that'll be
Push
for a
down mid,
very
get
long
those
time
first
since
kind
they
of
just
early
they
engagements and
they
then
quite
just be able to
recently just
TP
buffed
back
this
out again.
TP
Well, there's a lot
range.
on the line here,
but
so let's not waste any more time and jump into the final map of this week.
This is a good
Pansy and
series,
Mini, take it away.
but they are good teams, so kind of expected.
Thank you very much. Yeah, a great deal on the line. I was a little bit worried if we'd even get here, but of course we are going the distance. 3 maps, and the composition Mini caught your eye. Talk to me about this. We're seeing Teho leaned into again. How do you feel about it here, though?
I like his composition more than we saw combined.
Okay.
I think this is beautiful. Like, this is a beautiful
This is high
composition.
praise.
This is the Teo Breach Astra combo is oppressive on this map.
Okay.
These XX are going to be disgusting. KC had struggles on their defense last time, and now they've got to deal with a monstrous composition, in my opinion. If it falls flat, it falls flat, but like...
Sure.
And
Yeah,
also,
I mean the strength, the
Dirk
aggression of this comp as well.
made him famous.
I think
True.
pairs
Like, I had
nicely
him in
with
Euro
Dirk
Gel,
because
but
Dirk loves to be
I'm-
aggressive.
If he wants to play the Jet,
Let him play the Jet.
Yeah.
Here we
I'm
go.
surprised he doesn't pick Yoru here because he's not a bad Yoru player.
You can see how aggressive
And Yoru's so
KC
good
were
on
willing
this
to
map.
challenge
Nice
on this.
trade.
Whoa, Aves still good for one
Nice
though.
shots.
Doesn't
Yeah,
go
look
down
at the
without at least
speed.
a fight,
They're just
but
like
Trax
NA just
breaking right back
straight
in
in.
towards that A side.
0.2 seconds from round start they're on site. That's a great flash.
Okay, they go ahead.
Martin.
Elite's nowhere nearby,
No.
by the way. He's
What a
having to like
great flash.
catch up to this. The Martin's made it possible.
This is interesting.
Fake
Try and
teleport.
split this, or at least maybe split their idea of what's going on. Less than safe. Last two now. What is flash?
Not ready yet.
He dealt with. Both on the right side. Ooh, less fancy to go at it. Gonna need to tap that spike soon.
Yeah, the suck's
We
got to
go
come
more
out.
than the tap here. Actually gonna try and get it towards half. Martin is on the
They have
case.
halved it.
Gonna draw him away.
He was
Safe
slow with
there.
the drones. They've
Nice
halved
use
it.
of the
So
util.
they know.
And speaking of util, it's just
Nearly, they
endless.
tried.
These two in a post plant
Yeah.
is nasty as hell to try and
Nice
deal
shots,
with.
but yeah.
Elite makes a really
If he'd have
good
blocked that,
go,
maybe.
But Vitality wrapping that round up.
Nice.
That stall coming out between these agents is looking filthy.
Like I said, the XX strong, and then not only that, we've got the post-plant util, we've got shock darts, we've got sucks, we've got the Teo Sabers coming back online.
Planted.
Even that aftershock can come in on that A side because it's
Last
post.
player standing.
I am a little bit worried for KC. We're going to need to see some adaptations
Yes.
from what they did last time. They did not play a particularly amazing defense last time against Na'Vi. Their A site holds were non-existent in my opinion. They didn't have the util to deal with stuff. I don't know what their plan is going to be against this composition.
And look, I've become a really quick fan of Sadak, more than I was before,
Well,
right? As
Sadak's
much as
always
you know,
been
you could
beast, man.
appreciate him in his previous teams and his in-game leadership, seeing his personality already. Yeah, I'm all aboard. So if there's a moment for him to really try and show off
They
what he
heard
could
all that.
achieve, I'm trying to learn on the fly against what could be one of the filthiest compositions we've been
This
seeing
is the most
so far, at
terrifying
least
thing I've
on
ever
this
seen.
map,
You're 5
with
people
Teo
just roaming
in
the map.
play.
Like, you
Love it, but
imagine walking
it's a lot
into
to
that,
ask
you're
for
just
for
an
now.
unsuspecting
The only thing I'll note
bypass
early
and you
is
see
there is
5
no
people
sense.
roaming.
So
Yeah, they
the
took the
lack
risk.
of kind of passive info
Because they're hearing B
means
steps,
that
man.
if KC
Yeah,
do
they
want to
know.
get a bit aggressive with these kind of with the Yoru specifically,
Go.
that might be their way in.
So that's the wiggle room.
Disrupt
Yeah, they're jumping
that
off the map, they already
backline
know, yeah.
Post-plant util potentially.
They
Someone get
gambled
Lothar
there.
on the phone.
Yeah.
Someone, call him. In zone 4.
Graceful.
Yeah, just denying any chance for orbs or any other goodies. It's just, you know, the easiest way to do it if there's 0% chance to win the round. So we spin on. We have the bonus here. Mini, I mean, it's still a pretty good round coming out. We've got the 2 Bulldogs, we've got the Guardian in the hands of Kicks, and the 2 Rifles with Les and Trex. And on the other side, Bai is in. No one right there with the ult just yet. Just Trex.
KC immediately doing exactly the same that we saw versus Na'Vi. So you got the fade and the Astra towards A. This fade is going to be getting the info out of the A main, but it's not the nicest of holds. And so what they do is they have the Euro at middle with this TP ready towards the A. But in my opinion, this TP isn't quick enough to get towards the A site if this A exit happens. So if we see Vitality finish towards that
Yeah,
A
I see what
site,
he
I
means.
don't see any problems.
Where would you prefer it? What would you have you come up with an idea of what you'd prefer to see?
I think
or
we
is there
need
a
to-
difference?
We need to
There
stop
isn't a different
prioritizing
TP.
middle on our defense this heavily.
There's not a different. The only
I would
TP
prefer to see
that you can throw from middle
better
is
side
like
hold
from
towards
here.
A,
If you
maybe
aim
that
here
TP
at this
sent
wall, you
towards
can
B,
throw
so
it to
we're kind
here.
of ready.
You can throw it
Yes.
around here, and that's the fastest you're ever getting in. Other than
now-
that, TP spots are up here or here. As a Yoru, that's
Unconfirmed
the
damage, but
that's the
still
fastest
down to
TP you're
11
ever gonna
back.
get.
Takes a little bit of a
The best
sting out
TP
of
is
the
that you're
exec
deep,
potentially.
like you're in CT
See how much
still,
that
and
affects
you
them
can
going
walk back
forward.
side. That's the
A very
best TP
patient
they've
start
got
here from Vitality, not
on
in a
this
particular
map for
hurry.
Yoru.
Not,
That you really,
I mean, we can
the
see where
fact you can
kind of
TP that far,
indicating
bro,
they're
is
going
a
towards,
blessing.
but it's
But
not in
yeah,
a
it's not fast
massive
enough.
hurry.
If they want to
Draw that
rush and hit
rotation
site
towards
with this
B, and
fast
you can
take
see
comp,
Trex.
yeah,
He's
It's going
sticking
to
around.
continue.
there's nothing really you can do.
Or
30
Okay,
seconds.
the
just a lurk
spider
there?
bot, yeah. Did that
Yeah,
suppress him?
apparently so.
Don't think
he's
so.
he's
no.
genuinely over towards his B side. Is this a double?
Nice
fake?
shot.
Look how far he's gone.
Yes.
Trex
That's
is nearly dead from
unbelievable, but there's
thorns.
still Sadak here. I don't know if he's going to... Sadak's in that really weird
Nice
predicament. Do I
shot,
stay in?
yeah.
Do I fight? He's now got 10 seconds here. He's
Fighting
done great
at
damage.
10
taking away
seconds, you
Trex,
wanna
but the mid-
fight.
Oh, I thought Durka was going to get
Wow.
more. No. Traded out by Sugetsu. So now
Okay,
they
they
can get
got
back
bomb
towards the
down.
site in a 3v3 post plant. Ooh, Spike is in. What do we have for this post plant situation? Safe still got some util.
Oh.
Kicks. I don't know how
Oh
long he's
my.
got to wait on his. It's 10 more seconds for Safe. This is still going to be a little bit of a rough one for these guys. They can
they've got
start
a
that
stall.
pressure
They've got the
building
suck
early.
though.
Util
Suck's
has to be
already come
invested
out.
because they can't check on it visually.
Wait, he
Sadak
missed
with a
that
second
suck, I
chance
think.
and that cove further forward. The Salva's going to go in, but they've got half now. Time is of the essence.
Stun as well.
The stun on top two, trying to deal with the player pressuring down ramp. That's going to be Martin.
The stun is
Stun
great.
now back in
That stun's
another
amazing.
attempt. They are cycling
Yeah, that
this
stun should do
Util
it.
so
Yes, that's a
perfectly.
beautiful stun from
Vitality
Kicks.
in control here.
Oh.
It got pressured. It got close.
Nice shot.
And Sugetsu,
Oh
he's
my
still
goodness.
damn good, but it doesn't
I was talking about Verno's
matter.
aim. Sugetsu has been
for
so
Vitality.
good. His aim is clean.
I don't even know if that was a mid-rank call or however that played out. Maybe it's just the.
It's a
I
nice
know. I
shot.
know Trax and Safe have played together for a long time. That kind of back and forth. Maybe Trax made a call that we can come back.
Yeah.
That little double fake.
Yeah.
Like I'm liking it. It'd be interesting to pick
See, this
Safe's
is the
brains about
thing
that.
that
Like,
teams have got to try and figure out how to deal with is just people spamming post-plant
towards
stuff.
it. They had, they sent out the drone
Like,
towards.
all I've seen since we've been watching the pro matches is just everyone stacking post-plant utility or things that can
many
like
other
forestall.
subs that KC like to run
I mean,
this
like
back.
the question
Well,
that
this
you've got to
gets
ask is this
straight
really
into
better
the standard side.
than people just being able to
began, even in
ping
that
the
previous
spike?
game, wasn't it? It was like, well, is this good
I mean,
enough?
it probably
gonna
is
be
better
enough?
because
Is
you're
there
having to
depth it?
commit
This
a
is why it's quite
post-plant
an exciting
agent, but
prospect to see these
you
two
actually
again,
commit a whole
which we have
agent to the
tape on
post-plant rather than
KC.
just any
And this
agent you
wasn't a
want and then you
great
can use a
showing from
ping.
them in the
But
past, so you got to wait and see
how
it
do they
looks.
deal with
You know,
that?
do they
Because
get
every game
pressured
right now
further?
is just going to come down to
Vitality, the team
post-plant.
to do it. This round,
Probably
I
why
don't
the
wanna say it's a
doubles.
throwaway.
Is that like glitching? Is it like glitching up the ramp? That's probably why the double Senti comp is coming out so much to try and stop that those site takes
Elite,
as much.
where'd you go?
He's trying
Look
to
at this.
survive.
Look at this. Look how encapsulating all
I mean, poor
covering
guy
this
backside. What's he
is.
supposed to do, man?
Such a hard position to be in. And Vitality really starting to show the strengths here, and I'm loving seeing that from them because there was a world in my mind where I was a bit worried this team would be just very like gun-ho, very, brawl out, just fragging out, which is fine. And there will be moments where they can shift into that gear, but already seeing how they're mentally approaching this seems like a fantastic combination. And for Sugetsu and Martin, the options have pretty much dwindled to zero.
Yeah.
Give you an exit.
Nice shot.
Maybe not.
I will say, seeing this,
I just
like,
want to know more about Vitality.
what we saw yesterday from Kayak and
Have they
Loon, especially
exceeded your
Loon, is
expectations? I'm actually kind of
I don't know,
interested
man.
here, genuinely.
Like the aim
Because
looks
it's a high
disgusting.
expectation team, so
Yeah, like when I have like
The Turkish buff is real. I think BBL are going to be a force
I mean,
to be reckoned with,
Haven
honestly,
was-
with Loon. Loon and
they had
Sociable
some
are
overtopping.
ridiculous.
yeah, it was the classic.
But this, I want to know who was the mastermind behind what's going on here. Who had these ideas? Like, was it a collaboration?
Yep.
Even that calling structure is how collaborative is that? Like,
Nice
I wanna-
spray.
We get to know this team, yeah.
Because when we talk about this team, one of the issues that we had was that they didn't have that kind of leadership structure there, that core there. We don't know what they do. We don't know how they operate. So,
But you didn't answer your
I'm
question.
interested.
Did they exceed your expectations so far?
yes.
Okay. There you go. Thank you for the political answer first, though. I like that.
Drone going out.
Okay. Drones away.
Kicks is 2 off
When you do
ult,
something
Dirk's
like
2 off
this-
ult. Okay. Breaching Gel
When there's
coming
something
soon.
stealable like
Trex.
this.
Oh, they're so for post plan.
And
They can get
beautiful
sight.
overview here, but Martin has found a bit of space.
Okay.
Just about.
I think Dirk made a tiny micro mistake there. I think he was just outside of his own smoke.
That's alright. I mean, he got stunned,
Sure,
but
if
they
I
have
missed
Trex
that
for
one. There's
post. Someone's
quite a
got
bit on
flank
the
probably.
screen.
Yes.
Oh, they're not?
Valorant, a child
Interesting.
game.
They're not going to...
Not too many
Yeah,
dark
the Sova's got to play
corridors.
post, surely.
So tricky to keep tabs on all of it, but it's going to be a big retake here. So another challenge and another
Going in
test.
first.
I see the shock darts
This
on.
is
I
a
don't
very
see much
interesting
beyond
play.
that right now, so we have to see what they can kind of bring through here. But oh, come on.
Nice shot.
Someone please. Someone stop
No,
Kicks.
he got another, but
Someone deal
Martin's
with
it's already
Kicks,
half
I
there.
beg of you. And now from the back lines, Trek's going to pop the ult here.
Nice
It's
shot.
less. Oh,
Once
it's
again,
stunning
yeah.
from less and
Yeah.
safe.
Safe
Shows
with
his
the
hand
lurk.
at the end. It felt like it was never in any sort of threat.
It was half,
there's that
but man, the
post-plan even
walls.
that server.
This is the thing with the harbour
I did
walls,
not
though.
even ever
They work
considered
for
Hail
you
to be
and
a
against
lurker,
you when
but
there's a
here we
harbour
are.
on your
do it,
team.
because
Like,
you
both
can
teams
throw
can
that
use
util
this
from
harbour
anywhere.
walls to
Maybe
their
it's a bit obvious
advantage.
that there's
You
rockets coming
trails.
As you saw right there.
some
And
random
then you got safe
direction,
on the
but
lurk.
Yeah. Even in a 4v5, clean kill on Durka is not enough.
Wait, the coaches are stressing, bro. Look.
KC, isn't it?
The coaches are stressed.
Carmichael, we ask a lot of as
Okay.
well. You're going to import someone like Sadak.
I
You
want to
get all
see
this
something
greatness.
different. I want to
Yeah.
see something different.
Are you seeing anything different?
Harbor's on A, but it's not really going to do anything.
There we go. Not enough. I mean, they burned that timeout, was it round 4?
I think it's Martin who we need to get active.
Right now,
he's been playing
it's
this
interesting. The
position
Vice
for
is
the past
struggling quite badly because they're just
technically
baiting
17
utility. The
rounds
rotates don't come in
already.
fast enough.
Yeah.
Like
And you'd rather see him just,
they
like,
pop the
going
Vice
for a
utility, and
little
then
bit
the
of space,
rotates
try and
feel like
take
they come in about
some of his
30 minutes
territory away.
later.
Do something.
It's
We need to
just
get
the match
harsher,
is
I
too
like
big.
it. This is
It's not,
mini in the
it's
new
not
era.
Martin's fault. I'm on the line here. Calling him
That's
out.
wild. That's wild.
They're gonna be. He's gonna.
Yeah, that's it. No, he's absolutely gonna rinse you. He's gonna shove you in a
He's such
locker
a
or
nice
something.
person as well.
No, he's a sweetheart. But he does
But
look
this
a bit
TP
serious,
he
though, you know
keeps
what I mean? He's
doing
quite
is
intimidating
not
as a
great
person.
for a fast flood
Dude,
into
so
A
absolutely
site if he
rinse
wants
his
to try and
team.
stop this comp. He needs to do.
think
He needs to do the
he's gonna
TP that goes
Well,
to
we're going
back
to find
CT
out
so
soon
he
if
can
Mini's in
flood
a
site.
locker afterwards. I'll let you know.
With
But
his
right
teammate.
now,
That's a
Sadek is
great shot,
putting
though.
Vitality in the
Oh, they got
pain
the read.
locker. Look at this.
Yeah.
The Hurt locker overflowing with
That's
Vitality
right.
players. Finally, Carmine
Yeah.
Core.
Yeah,
All they
there
had
we
to do
go.
was put a Harbor on A.
Right, that was just Sadak's individual brilliance there. I saw nothing that made nothing from the Harbor really made a difference there. That was just all Sadak with a Vandal.
Such a hater.
Such a
Trix,
hater, bro.
1v5.
I had to undig the hole. I'd done for myself.
It's not very deep anyway.
10 seconds left.
Oi,
What?
you're better at this than me, so I can't keep up with that and be flaming you at the same time.
Right. So you're saying I'm bullying you, basically.
Bullying me.
Right, cool.
In my own workplace.
Interesting.
I'll get HR on the phone, don't worry. Trex going to just opt to keep the Vandal, and there it was again from Sadek. Lovely.
Just the aim.
You know, you talk about fragging IGLs. So nice.
Another timeout off of a round win was.
Stop being such an egg
They
hater.
do need to make an adaptation.
Yes.
They do need to.
Because you're not going to probably get that every time. That was
No, that's just Sadak getting two nice shots, bro. If
It's got a
you
little bit-
know, there's no
Yeah,
real
remember that.
utility
Feel like
involved
you
there at
kind
all.
of- I don't say accepted a loss, but it feels so
I'd love
uphill
to
from
be
that
able to
point.
hear like what
Right?
the
'Cause, like,
coaches are saying
everything else
though.
goes. It just feels like that
Like
last
when
ditch,
when the
guys, yeah,
timeouts
otherwise
happen,
it's
like
gonna be
being
a
able
1
to like be in the
whatever
channel and
scoreline, like
hear
1
the
to
coaches and what
11.
they're saying to the players. I think that'd
You gotta
be.
check in.
They should do that.
Finals,
I think
Tokyo
more often.
bind. I
think it's
two of the
interesting to
first.
know how the coaches are like handling
Now that-
the
that-
adaptation
that
throughout the
EG
game.
coach,
Like, oh,
he's
we're
pretty-
switching strategies. We're gonna try this.
Who won champs
I think
though?
that'd be interesting.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
The
so
more
back to
information
the
you
game.
know about how they're functioning
This
is
time,
better.
different player eyeing this up. It was Sadek on the other side, of course, and that slower approach. He absolutely
Still
did
not
him
the
in, but
great
now
TP
we've got
for the
Durka
Yoru
operating
here.
I think was fine with the Harbor just
I
being towards the
actually
end of
think
fading
it'd be
towards the
better
end. Not a huge
if
adaptation, but they do have
Martin,
the
the
Harbor
Yoru,
rotate
just
with the
moves
Astro,
over and
so
plays from that left
maybe
side and
it's
jump
just
peeks from
playing
there,
into that.
because he can then put his TP backside and flood
Okay, so they're going to
in
get
to help the Astra.
posted up
And he's
towards
got
A.
flashes, he's got a clone, so
Curious.
he can help
Have a wander off.
with somebody jumping up
Oh,
top.
he's open. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think that would be a minor adjustment that
The
would
angles.
definitely help the Astra more. If,
I mean,
if
he's
the
not
Harbor
necessarily
leaves.
stuck here, I don't want to say. But it feels like Sadek's got a good idea of what's going on.
Once
or at least
again,
kind of
another thing
considering
with
it could
that
still be mid-pressure here.
TP, you
'cause
can
is
get it
just
a bit
1-3-1.
further by just
Keep the
aiming it
drone
at the
gonna
back
come down.
wall instead of aiming it at that box. It won't fall
You've
off the
got
map
Durka
either.
to get to. Two very experienced players just having a very extended 1v1.
Teo is having to break the door.
I think so, but Sadek's seen it. So they're kind of feeling this creeping pressure across the map.
But they're allowed to do this because Martin's playing so passive.
Nice shot from Dirk.
And the
Yeah.
ult on top, Durka
Oh.
basically off the map
And
trying to
Dirk
hunt
did not fall off the map. That's what I love to see.
Sugetsu, who
You love
does
it when
get
the
away
jet
with his
don't
life,
fall
but
off
now
the
he's
map.
on patrol.
He's got all, look
Holding
at the
this
space
deeper
he's
than
got there.
before, but
And
13
now they're gonna
seconds is a
flood.
little bit deadly, but it's fine. Hans,
What a shot! That's a high sense, bro.
POV
That's
right
only
now.
a high sense
Right
player
now,
shot, bro.
Find me that safe and Trex.
You ain't
oh,
it,
it's
bro.
all falling to pieces.
That's just
What the hell
aim
was
diff.
that
They just
shot
got
he
aim
just
diff.
hit?
That was ridiculous.
Trex. 1v4, and they're not
That
letting
is a
one
high
slip.
sense
Carmine
player shot
Core
only, bro.
Digging in for a second. Give me that replay.
That was
Give me it.
insane, that
What
shot.
the hell was that?
Wow.
That looked filthy.
You know a shot's good when you can tell it was good from the other.
Oh, the POV.
Yeah, from the yeah.
There we go. Hold on.
That was
This
vile.
is Durka
That
at the
shot,
start.
man.
Yeah.
You look at that, man. In the fuck did I just see? Oh my.
It's so nasty.
Bro, if that happened to you in your rank game, you definitely call
That
it
is,
that
yeah,
guy's cheating.
very nice.
100%.
That's the best.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, I mean, that's literally a high sense only shot. Yeah.
They get it. They
You don't have a high
absolutely
sense, you
get it.
can't hit shots
oh,
like
that was
that.
nuts. Okay. But I'm not going to talk
That
about
was
repeatable
insane,
success
yeah.
or anything boring. That was just a nuts
But
round.
you
2
did
to
see
5.
one issue there with how
we gotta
long
go
it took
again,
for the
right?
Yoru and the
He's got
Astra to
what's
then
coming on.
reflood that backside. That could be done way faster. It worked
I'm
out
going to
because
point out
Martin's just a
the
beast.
amount of control Vitality have over the map.
It could be done
is an
faster if
issue.
Yoru
Yes,
would just play.
And the fact that they're having to rely on
Because here's the thing,
brilliance
right?
like that, as opposed to
Because you really could just play on this. You could play this side here, put the TP so it lands down here, and then flood faster. And if they smoke this off, because that's why he's playing this side, when they smoke this, or even if they do a pullback star, you can just cross on the pullback star, and you'll see that. Admittedly, you lose a little bit of time, but look how long the library is. Like it's. I guess they just don't want to risk the guy lurking up
was from that secondary timeout as well.
on library. They don't want to risk him lurking up close.
Fruits of the labor eventually.
But I'd rather risk that than have my Yoru being able to flood backside much slower because of the TP's not good. Nice shot from Durkee, aggressive operator.
How's Durkee here?
This is
Has he done this?
This would be a great fake.
I mean, in the meantime, Safe was just fiddling around with his lighter, and I was a bit confused, but Durkee's been sent off the map. We're at 30 seconds.
At least the op fell off the map, so they can't
There's the
grab it.
Armageddon.
Okay.
Clears through backside.
Yeah.
Online court. I don't really want to get too involved just yet, so they're going to let that plant go in. We do have ults aplenty. Sadax and Sugetsu's all going in. Kix is still going to try and stick on the side here. Everyone's playing it forward. They're diving back in on the side. Kix goes down after trying to make a stand.
Safe,
all
2
towards
seconds.
Safe and less.
Nah, he can't do it. They'll just tank the damage. They'll tank the damage. Yeah, they got it.
Through if you fancy it, not going to work out.
Nice try.
Diffuse right under their noses.
Beautiful retake with the Harbor Astra ult. I think Vitality let the time go down just a little bit too much there. They had to rush that exit. They had to use the Armageddon in a way that I think was a little bit underwhelming.
That was a nice shot from Dirk.
I wouldn't have mind seeing that drone going in, informing where that util should be.
This is the thing with Martin. It's like when you're using an operator, the one thing you really don't want to play against is really high sense players, because that guy's really high sense even compared to the other pros. And it's just those flick shots. He's going to hit them a lot.
Which is,
and you don't want that with an operator, because you'll catch a guy off guard and you'll make sure that your shot's on him, and then you'll shoot, and any other player pretty much is going to die in that situation. But a high sense player can use that very small window to just insta-headshot you.
Which he is.
If you got aim like Martin, which most people don't, but you know.
Yeah, well, look at where they're trying to check there.
It's just something that exists as a possibility then.
Having the drone from Safe and Trex completely cleared that close hold on A.
Like I said, this is not a consistent A hold.
Like I said, I mean, when your sense is so high, you can see every micro adjustment the dude's making. Look, you can literally see the wrist, like shaking.
That sucks.
And like that adjustment, it's like
the Vitality gets to keep all 5
I don't know
alive.
what his sense is, man. I'd be curious.
He's a little worse for wear, but he's living.
Nice shot.
Oh, and Aves is finding Durka. They
Great
cleared
time.
pretty deep on that. They know that there was no one close enough by to try and trade it back through.
That's
Kicks
a nice
now
kill.
tries to get involved himself, but it's Aves again. The young gun coming in. Pressure building. Carmine called down to the 1v1 elite up against Les.
Les has got it.
He holds on.
Yeah.
Vitality clawing
More
back
post
in.
plant.
Looked like Vitality thought they won the round already, to me. So a little bit to the foot of the gas a tiny bit, and then KC just found that little opening, completely changed the round. But 1v1 from Les. Les at the end, the little Les movement. I don't know if you know about that one, Pansy. Yeah, the little jiggle.
Yeah.
The Les movement. I try and do it. I'm not.
How's it going for you?
Bro, this coach he's stressing, bro. It's almost like his job's on the line if they don't win this series, bro. He's stressing, bro. Now we've got another timeout. Let's keep going.
Dude,
just stressing, bro.
That's the only
Jeez.
Yeah, especially when Harbor's coming
What we
back
got here?
around.
Elite has defensive ult.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're seeing it as well.
A little adjustment.
Oh, Martin. Oh no.
Hey, got him though. 1 for 1, 1 for 1.
Did you like that?
Had he hit the shot,
yeah,
it would have been a clean round.
Right.
It's a shame he didn't kill the jet there though. That would have been worth it then.
Didn't.
But you can see how surprised Vitality was.
Yes, because I mean, even with that
happened for 9 rounds.
I would say, it's nice they took the save round, but we have
really obvious that there was going to be pressure behind it. But even then, they were still doubting it because there had been none. But in the meantime, Vitality get past that first issue of Martin, and they're already on towards the site now. Divides in place, so they have real security here. And that post plant in this position, look at these ults.
Wait, Kix is
Look
gonna.
at the util they
Kix
have.
is going for it,
Safe
but when
still
here's
seeing
a
pretty
push,
good on it. Kix has his ult.
this is gonna be.
This is not a
good
fun
stall.
situation for
Great
Carmine
stall.
Core to try and build back in.
That
And
orb is
actually,
crazy though.
push back onto
I love
the
that
site,
orb from fucking
reclaiming
Sadak
the
there,
space
man.
that maybe
What?
Carmine Core thought was
Saves
available.
himself.
It's certainly not. Durka doing
Nice shot.
everything he can to help the pressure build. Kicks in unison, and now they switch places here. Durka being the lethal force on the site, and he's still finding impact. Just down to Sadak. And nothing feels secure, nothing feels safe. He's going to catch one.
Yeah.
A moonwalking.
Based on what I've seen so far,
still, Vitality,
I would probably say like
solid as a rock.
Kang
They
Kang
love that
number
little
one
play back
duelist,
into the site.
Zekken, and then
I don't think they should have done it, but the fact that they
probably it might even be Dirk in third, honestly. Originally I was going to put Aspas there, but after watching Aspas' very like mediocre
It would have been
performance.
nicer if Kix didn't have to plant the spike. He would have been off the side, being able to use the bridge
It was that
shot,
one
not
map he
having
did
to,
well,
like,
the next map he did that. I'm probably
create
going to put
some kind
Dirk
of-
in third
But
right
it's
now.
nice to see that they're able to create these
But I really
kind
want to see
situations.
Loon, and I really want to see
Okay, what else do we have here?
Kayak.
Knives for Durka.
But they're a bit too
Martin's
early
got
to
his.
say they're like top 5. It's a
Sadly,
bit too
Martin
early.
not
I think
maybe
Loon will
feeling
definitely be
the
top 3 one
walk
day.
down middle now.
But right now, I definitely think. I mean, I haven't seen Miniboo yet. Miniboo would probably be over Dirk, but I haven't seen him
Vitality
yet.
seem a
We're
little
gonna
bit
watch
more
the game,
willing
the
to
Team
check on
Heretics,
any
when there's a good match.
the pressure that could be coming their way
And
through.
we'll
mid.
just see how
This
Team
time the drone's
Heretics are
gonna go
playing
for a
with
little wander.
Miniboo on that
Spots out at least
duelist.
one. Doesn't catch Martin though.
I think it will do better now that the Neon's not as oppressive as it was. He wasn't that great on Neon. He had a couple great matches when they had to get to the
more on the
semis, but-
AXX given the success that Vitality had.
and I think the final before the grand final.
The Elite has played this position.
Nice,
recently.
yeah,
Oh.
the bad rockets.
You could see how close the util from Teo was
Teo,
there, but
bad rocket,
Elite still had
yeah,
a little
the
bit of room to
placement.
play with, and he's taken away Durka, who
Nice
had
shot.
those knives if he wanted it. Now Vitality might struggle here. This is a little bit trickier to try and take towards this side. I don't know if they fancy going into this, but adjusting right up towards ramp here.
Yeah,
30
Trek,
seconds left. Seeing all the util poured in.
Oh,
Martin,
he's found
hello.
everything, yeah.
Oh my good
Oh,
God,
wait,
he's seen
oh, yeah,
everything. He's in a
Server's
bit
dead,
of a
yeah,
predicament himself. Elite's the one to get
Yeah.
Trex, and Martin might just dip away from this, really. There's not much more he can achieve.
Bad timing, unlucky.
A little bit overzealous from Sugetsu.
Yeah,
Just
time
needs
though.
to-
Just unfortunate.
Yeah, you got 10 seconds
left.
I don't think they can even really get that spike in safely. Elite can die for it almost, you know what I mean? 4 now. No plant,
Yeah.
no problems. This is looking like Carmine Core. Gonna secure enough of this.
I mean, let's keep in mind as well, the Yoru is
Hold it
not
down.
that good on defensive side anyway.
Make it up to
And he's not
40
really
seconds.
abused an operator,
Yeah, as I
as
said,
would
a
be
bit
a good
surprised
idea
that
as a
Vitality
Yoru. I mean,
didn't
you're on
expect to be
Abyss.
after what
I mean,
seemed
even
to
if you
me
push
quite
aggressive mid, I mean, with an
success in
operator and catch
Yes.
one in
a few
spawn,
times.
that's a pretty
Even the round they
crazy
lost, it was due to
idea as well.
Martin coming in and hitting a shot that
I think seeing Martin
Breaks
10
his
and
wrist.
7 without operator abusing on Abyss for the defense is very interesting.
Comes open.
this is a big round though. KC would be very happy if they go into the other half with 5.
It would be a massive way to make themselves at least have a bit of buffer to play with. But knives there for Durka. So he's got to be really careful on this job spot. She's just opting to be a little bit more cautious. Martin sitting more
Gathering towards
passive.
middle now.
But we do
KC
have
are
2
going for a
players.
flank of some sort.
Yeah, Elite's here as well. Uh-oh, Durka with an uncharacteristic miss and a quick punish. Martin springs the trap. They all converge towards middle, and it's rewarded for Carmine Core, but Safe still alive, keeps this within touching distance. It's not impossible. Maybe a little uphill, sure, but he's got them too. Trying to drift back towards A, but they've already got themselves in pretty close by positions.
All missiles away.
Interesting to see how less places will. Safe plan. Okay.
Yeah. A plant is in.
Spike
Still got his
planted.
drone. He's going to slip back towards A main.
He's got Armageddon and that. Those Sours are going to refresh.
So he's going to use the drone. That's going to go back sides. And Les looked a little bit distracted there, unable to find impact through heaven. Armageddon going to come in quite early on this. Not taking all that fast just yet. He wants a 1v1. He does get it. But a quick trade from Sugetsu. And Carmine Core back up to 5.
Yeah. After all my criticism, getting 5, they'll take that one.
You
Abyss
absolutely
being
would.
a massively attack side event.
Yeah. That's what we keep in mind. 5 to 7 here. Vitality are in the lead, but it's not comfortable yet. Carmine Core, there's life in them. They've still got that fight in them, and you don't want to see any of this going
These are some tough
any
matches.
lower.
Early
This
on
is
in the
a good
kickoff, these are
game
some
between
tough
these two. I
matches.
want to see this sort of tempo kept up onto that second half coming up in just a second.
Okay, here we go. Oh, they're going fast.
Okay, aggression, you're right,
Yeah.
spot on. Look how deep they're willing to push. They don't get
I mean, they
the
have to go
reward,
aggression. I mean,
guess,
they have a
that
full
it feels like
aggressive
they almost
team, and they only
deserve.
got 7 rounds.
But that was solid. I
They're
like
gonna do
the
the same
idea
thing on
behind
defense.
Both refresh pieces Yuto used for that push, and they got 70 damage and a bunch of info. I think that's fair.
Okay, now what do we... So is it a little bit of like that, okay, first move made, now we pause, that's a little bit of that almost downtime to an extent, you re-explore the map a bit, show a bit of presence.
I'm liking the proactivity. We see the drone back through for info and immediately kind of a stack towards middle to see what's going on there. Again, no sentinel on the defense. They are going to have to do a little bit more work to kind of figure out what's going on. They can't just sit back on the sides.
Good info.
Contact towards A, draws the players over. Oh, this is all over the map. Safe getting a little bit more interested. He wants confirmed information, so he's the one going walking. Now, fortunately for him, he's already got 3 players on this A
He's going to
side.
see the Vice wall.
Kicks is ready with his fault line on the A.
30
Bates
seconds.
Vice wall. Okay, I presume.
Be less by his side than up towards heaven. You've
It
got
looked
another.
like
We're
he
getting
did, I
down to
guess he
20
didn't.
seconds here. This is getting pretty close now. Got to make a go of it, and it's going to get deadly. Flooding on in. It's elite. Takes away Les, who's meant to always be that kind of 1-2 punch, and the back lines with kicks, but already going forward is Aves. Look at the time,
Nice
though, 10
shot.
seconds. Keep in mind where the spike is. They've got to get that plant down, and Durka has somehow threaded the goddamn needle. How's he done this?
Spike planted.
On the back. They've flipped sides here. KC on horses.
Nice shots, nice shots from Dirk. Dirk's having a great game. He dashes into still. Beautiful. That was a weird like death animation for
in
him.
the end. And
Nice.
what an absolutely bonkers round.
Dirk just went crazy.
Beautiful, honestly. I liked it. I liked the little aggression towards B at the start. I liked the
Yeah,
reclear.
Dirk
I
still
liked
looks crazy, man.
Safe's push was a little bit, you know, as a Teo, his Yuto was
Yeah,
so
like I say,
impactful
I
on that
think
retake that it
based
was a
on
little
like what
bit
we've seen
dangerous,
so
but
far,
I don't hate it.
adjustment-wise, I'd probably say like
I want to
yeah,
see
Kang
more
Kang
of
then
these retakes and
Zekken.
how they're going to work, because I do think that Fnatic did.
I say
have a
Kang
good
Kang
approach to
Zekken
some
then
of those
Dirk,
retakes earlier.
then maybe Oxy. I mean
the
Oxy's.
Teo, Salvos
dunno.
are extremely strong. In
I mean he was
situations to
all right
disrupt,
in that game.
and
He really didn't do
on-site or
too
off-site
great.
both.
Zeppa pretty much carried.
Breach Stun's going to come
He's
in as
alright
well.
though.
It is brutal.
I think Aspas is probably fourth right now, but we haven't seen Mini Boo yet,
This
so
does
I
give
want to
Dirk
see
the
that.
angle.
And Loon and
Nice.
Kayak are too new
Gets
to
elite,
even
gets
rank
away.
them, to be honest.
Dirk is doing really big progress over towards his ult as well. Oh my god.
They're all dead.
Where do you go? Where do you go? Try
Yeah.
and flee. Try and flee.
One last
There's no way
try.
out really. Stuck in a box.
Damn, man.
And Aves and Martin. Ugh, just the gives him pieces of the bodies left towards the connector there in middle. Trex gonna find him comfortably. Martin, it's a formality.
It seems like an abstract thing, but like,
okay.
Imagine that util being used on a retake. Like, that's what we're dealing with.
Yes. It's a good example of it, right?
Sure.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. That was, you know, one to get out of the way, but in zone flawless, always good there. Gonna keep this bonus in a really deadly spot. Vitality, couple steps to them closing out this game with a victory, but it's still very, and you can see how uncomfortable that was. You had Trex just waiting. It was literally a trap, perfectly placed. Big round now.
Imagine
KC,
they
if you've
actually
got something
had.
in mind,
Just
you
imagine for a
don't want
second
to
they
let
actually
Vitality
had guns.
run away with this.
I'm
That would
interested
have
to
been
see
such a
if
nice
KC
trap to do when they had
changed
guns.
it up on their attack. So last time they were doing a lot of mid defaults last time, and not really using middle at all. Like they would take it and do nothing with it at all. Go back to extremity exits.
I'll find you.
I think then that kind of begs the question, what do we think of Vitality's preparation? Are they keeping that in mind? Did they watch that and think, well, that's a little bit interesting, or does it even not play a factor? I'm seeing Durka already taking a lot of space here.
I think it just means that they don't have to care too much about those deep middle ideas. Here it looks like they do.
I almost wonder if they're ever going to add a
some level.
character that's more sniper oriented than
Still
Chamber.
pretty early in the game, maybe just try and get that kind of
would be
beat
kind
of
of
what they're up
interesting.
to, but Durka checking behind it. It feels like they're aware of what they were going for. There is still a player just down by those stairs, though. The timing is everything on that. Could get punished. They're so close on some of these angles. Just a pixel away. Safe. Got to be careful. Keeps his cool. I'm looking at Durka. Looking at Trex. Do they start to try and get involved? Durka does pull the trigger, so he's going to draw a reaction. Careful now. Carmine Core stop.
Nice shot from
big
Martin.
From Martin
Wow.
there.
What a shot.
Nice shot there. Takes away Durka.
Seconds left.
Oh,
And a misread, potentially.
yeah. Vitality moving away from the B site.
They've got fast rotate, though, to be
Should
fair.
be the green light for Carmine Core.
If the Ash,
Themselves
the
Martin.
Asher can't stall. No way.
Oh, use of some util here. I'm a little bit surprised, but
Looks like they wanted to go for some kind of bubble or some kind of kill. But
Good flash through.
they're still kind of getting involved. Look at the time here. Down to 6 seconds. Look at this pressure. 4 second time. You've got to keep in mind time here. This
Wow.
is absolutely unreal. They just
Okay.
about
Martin
got
just
the kill at
murdered
the end
everyone.
there.
I think the spike went down in time.
I'm not even sure if
You
they had
think?
time.
I don't know.
I actually don't.
Call
That was really close. I don't even think they had as close.
I was a little bit surprised that we didn't play more for that retake, even though we were down the number. I do think
Yeah, they had
that
time. They had time, yeah.
Durka
Yeah,
was
when they
being a bit
stopped, they had time.
overextended in that mid-round.
But Martin killed everyone.
I want to see this comp play out how I think it should be,
Okay.
rather than kind of just.
What does that
brawling.
mean? What does that mean?
Like instead of brawling
Yeah.
this middle so much, like
Yeah.
if we know that the opponent is going towards one of those side exits, and we're in a position to play for this retake, I want to see how strong.
Hold
Jesus,
on,
look at this
pacey.
sense,
Does he
man.
find Durka? Yep, spots him.
He's got to be the
Anti-skicks
highest
now.
player sense in the league, surely.
Going to take sight, going to force them into
He's the
this,
highest
I
I've
won't say
seen.
deep position, but Vitality looks so willing to kind of fringe fight towards these sites here. Sadak keeping some space secure, but they are chomping at the bit here,
Nice
Vitality.
shot.
Waiting on that util flood to come in. His kicks to draw first blood, but Sadak with the response. The salvos go flying, but Durka just spraying. It doesn't get
Wow.
what he needs to. It's Sadak's still alive here. I
How,
don't know
bro?
how he is still alive.
It's
But
that
he gets
regen
away on
shield, man.
7
It keeps
HP.
giving him a
And
tiny
now
bit of
Vitality
HP
starts
back,
feeling
and then he
bit of
takes a
pressure
little bit of
now. How
damage.
do they clear that
The
backside?
regen's keeping
How
him
do they get it
alive
on this cross?
because of the 100%
So far
absorption.
unwatched until about now. So,
Nice
oh,
shots.
Dirk has seen another,
Wow.
but it's Elians who gets
Yeah,
in
that
unison.
save, man.
Trex
You're cooked.
knows that this one's done. He
Run.
has to back away from this. Carmine Core clawing into this matchup now. Starting to get some rounds on the board here, up to 7. And Vitality will need an
Okay.
answer soon.
Beautiful from KC. So their composition doesn't have as much of that post-plant util.
Yep.
So what they often like to do is try and go for those open plants. Their exec is strong, meaning that like they have the space to go for that open plant, and then they'll play a few people forward. You saw Sadhack with a really awkward hybrid cove being used deep. They're going to fight off of that, make it as awkward as possible, and they still have the contingency.
I love how
of the spam
the other
in
coach, I don't know if
post-plant
he's the
because of that
assistant
open
coach, but he looks stressed even when they win rounds. I guess
For the
it's probably because they're still
adjustment, I
down
think
rounds,
Vitality,
even though they won.
They need to
But
think
Dirk has
about
been
this
playing.
kind of,
Dirk's
do
played
they
well.
have the
He looks like
protocol of dealing
he's,
with an aggressive post plan, or are they used to
migrated
staying
into this
that
team
offside
quite well.
post? Because those fault lines and
This
salvos
looks like
are
a
gonna be
very strong team. Because so did
I
Carmine Corp
like
right
seeing
now.
this
Like
kind of
Carmine
deeper
Corp looked,
position right towards
Carmine
spawn
Corp were
from
terrible,
Getsu.
but they ditched all their
Expecting some
players and got
pressure.
new ones because they're
Tailored
not like the
for it.
players were awful
And he's
on
on to
their
punish
team.
Durka,
Like,
who's
they needed to
invested a
ditch them
great
all.
deal to this round. He's
They
down
were
now on
awful,
10 HP.
those players,
The only
man.
other real impact player would have been Trex with that Phantom that was saved over. This is now getting to crunch time.
I mean, don't
Carmine
get me
Corp's
wrong. Like there was individual
better.
talent, like Narrate
Beat on the game.
was good, but he went to
But a
Sentinels
patient
because
round now.
I
You
would
don't
say
wanna
Narrate
let
was
that
slightly
slip
better
or
than
give
Martin, but
opportunities like
Martin looks like he fits in really well in
Yeah, I
this
think
team.
anytime Durka activates knives,
I was
think
thinking
my plan
initially
would be to
Martin should leave
stay
Carmine Corp
far
because they're
away,
kind of a
see
sinking
what he
ship.
does.
But
He's always going to make some
to
kind
be
of play.
honest, from what I'm
Even
seeing
now, he's
now,
gone-
like I
he's
think
low
he made the
HP,
right
but he's
decision to
gone
stay.
for
I
another
think this could be
he's
a
got
really
creative
strong
position.
contending team right now.
He can jump over and get a bit.
I mean, this is the
fancy.
closest Abyss I've seen.
Yeah, I guess
like,
it's off the back
there's-
of safe
it's not
here,
one
right?
team
That's all
dominating.
going on.
Like
Okay,
both teams are
safe,
playing
seen him.
well. Good layers of
And he's been put in this
utility.
corner a couple of times, but 10 HP. It's all he
my!
needs.
Never mind, I take it back, bro. He's on 10 HP, dude.
Perfect
Never mind, I
play.
take
In
it back.
unison with Save, kind of setting the tone, setting the trap, and then springing it. Sugetsu and Elite up against 5, but they do have pistols. Trex has the Phantom. Durka, of course, the knife's still there, but it's not easy. Time running low. They got to make that move. And Durka, he wants this, and he
No
might
way.
just get it,
Yeah.
just taken away from
Wow.
the ace almost, but a
Amazing
pace
blow
save
from
card
Dirk
thrifty,
there.
nonetheless, off the back of Durka.
And that is a type of like just mindless aggression, bro. Just the balls. He's got 10 HP.
Seen him do that a few times before.
And that's it. Just look at that, man. What value? Right look at that. And he dashes away. The fact he lives there, gets a fourth, like,
seeing him on a
that is an
team,
insane round, man.
doing so well.
Did that guy just say motherfucker, bro? He said, yeah, motherfucker. That's what he just said that, bro. But you couldn't hear it, I swear, bro. That was a great round from him.
Oh, pace. Yes, you get to. He's actually managed to. Oh, it's like an assault course out there.
Starting off the box. This has been thought out.
I like it. I actually like what they're doing with that.
It's also the next layers. One thing to note is that Vitality keep getting a lot of information on this A main line just by having someone jiggling. I think that needs to be pushed off from KC.
Dark.
Bunch of regen shields.
Away as well.
Nice to see the regen shields getting used, though.
It feels uncomfortable.
In certain situations.
Even if they walk back towards B, they still, there's a little bit of doubt when it comes to where maybe one of them is being safe after that earlier start.
Like again, still, it's like, sorry, Lass has still got this line on A. They've used the Vice flash to try and push him off, but he's just staying there. We should see the rotation towards B. I want to see Durka moving across right now.
It was almost a little too late, but you know, they'll get there in the end. Safe.
Only one got hit there. They don't know about kicks. Kicks could get a timing on this wall here. The ball's a little bit on. He's not going for it. I thought he might try and shift through that wall.
They want to use to try and get a pre-take started. Durka does have a look towards window.
Okay, bro.
Kicks and actually a bit more pressure than Durka
just
probably
randomly
wanted
headshots him through that wall. Damn.
Ult, nice usage
Guess
going up early, costing them a big chunk of time here. But with the flank coming in, they can't sit safe, so they fight forward. Carmine Corp getting creative in this post plant now. Martin loses his teammate in the form of Elite here.
Shot from
and now
safe.
Safe's starting to tear him down. That's only two though. Martin eventually takes it back away. Arvez isolates Durka. You're looking at Trex now in a 1v2. Time is running low though.
He can't do it. Just
that ain't the dart that you're looking for. Yeah, this is rough. The little trade out of positioning here, nullifying the flank, forcing them forward, and they succeeded in the scenario. Carmine Corp right back up here, 8 rounds.
It's unlucky,
I think I highlighted it earlier that KC,
that was really unlucky for kicks, man. He just got headshot straight through the wall.
With it. And I think just with Vitality's information on A main there, I don't see the point of
here you'll see, yeah, look, he just randomly shot and hit him perfectly.
Going to be coming up. They haven't shown
Safe looks really good at brawling on this Teo.
A little bit like I saw in the last half. I think in that situation, Dirk
he looks really good at brawling.
Ready to flood in and help that B side.
I think this is going to be quite difficult for a lot of teams to deal with that aggression once they start kind of getting into it.
Off, and we know they can.
Like having Dirk and Safe both brawling with that aggression, and you've still got Kicks, Tress, and Lex who are all really good players.
Is that a 4-1?
Just saying, man. Like, this could be a strong fucking team.
Okay.
I don't know if they're better than Team Heretics. I'm very curious to see them, but this is a strong team. I want to see Sentinels as well, because Sentinels were just obviously trolling in the playoffs. I want to see Narrate, the try-hard Narrate, and then I want to see the Sentinel strats. But I believe they're on the 19th or the 20th. I think the 19th. I think they're at 1 AM in the 19th for me. I think I can watch them in the morning. I'll check. So we know what games I need to watch for tomorrow.
Trying to buy a little bit of time. They're going to be in though, so the plant is going to be there. You're going to have that Harbor ult clearing out all the space. We'll start noting the players potentially towards CT. You're seeing the post plant set up now. So it's the retake potential from Vitality. There's the Hunter's Fury. A little surprise that got popped here, trying to clear out close. Going to catch Martin, but sends him away almost on the follow-up. Durka tries to get active. Up from Ness, has a little look down, doesn't get anything. A little bit of chip damage, but he wanted to kill. Sadak, he's trying to get back here. This is so dangerous. Look at the pour on of Util, turns the flash, gets back. There's 1-2 punch. Carmine Corp holding on till then. Trex gonna answer back himself. Brings it down to a 3v2, but the time is an issue. If Durka's so far away, this is
saving now.
I wouldn't mind doing some damage, but I don't think he's gonna get much out of this one.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. He kills both. That's fine from him.
Wow. I mean, yeah, they lost the round, but that's great damage. One guy survives, and he has to buy armor as well.
A difficult thing to solve in the moment, but maybe Vitality can have an answer. Again, changing how they're going to kind of use that.
Third game these picks,
but the retakes aren't as easy as I thought.
Okay.
No, they're certainly not. And we are seeing again this sort of pressure play to try and get the ult. I'm wondering if there's a push back into this. Because they got info on this one, so it is not the pickup they were probably hoping.
And they're looking to go for safe salt there, I think.
That seems like the logical choice. They could have gone for kicks potentially, but who knows? Looks like he was the safe bet. Should be a
I feel like safe salt might be slightly better when it comes to main, at least.
On top. They now know what's going
Just
on.
because it's more narrow, so.
Yeah, falling towards backside,
but
they're still
it
trying to
actually
fight
does
this out.
damage. Nice shot from safe.
Safe will always get you value, as will Durka with 1. So now Sugetsu left in a 1v3. He brings it down to a 1v2.
Okay, 1v2.
Our drone is up in the air. Just gotta be cautious on that. Doesn't want to get noted.
Has he been spotted? Yeah, he's been spotted. They know where
he
he
got
is.
spotted at the end. Didn't get tagged though. Need 4 kills from him here. 45 seconds. He's got a lot of time to play with.
True.
He might use it. Why not? You've got Les and Trex to handle. You know where Trex was roughly. Less, maybe a little less known. And 30 seconds. You can define the map however you want.
30 seconds left.
It's a very niche situation, but because the map is so wide in this 2v1, you know that they're going to be staying together. So when he does go towards B now, he's going to have plenty of time to make some kind of play, and he should know that.
He's playing like it.
13 seconds. Yeah, he's
Still
made the
taking
right
a
play.
couple of
They're miles
cautionary
away.
steps just to make sure, just in case.
Planted.
See him stay together on this.
Here we go.
What's his choice for the post plant?
Okay.
That's a choice. Okay. I guess
This
maybe
is a very aggressive play. He's got the aim though. His aim's been really, really cracked.
Oh, the timing. Christ, the timing! Oh! Sugetsu answers back with his own Red Bull clutch.
Wow.
It's all his now.
What a beautiful play.
I
told him, man, he's got the aim to do it.
These two teams are heating up now.
Wow, what a clutch.
I love it.
It's huge work from him. I mean, we've been saying it, right? Seeing Sugetsu hit
his
this
aim
level
is crazy.
of form. That's 4 for him in the round. Beautifully played.
Look at that. Oh.
And it is the issue, right? You look at the money, Mini. They're going down to Poundland. They're going down to Aldi, Lidl. They
He's
can't
so
get
shocked.
anything.
Look at,
You know, they're looking for
bro,
bargains
look at those
out
coaches.
here.
They're so happy.
But you can't be using them willy-nilly now.
When it hits,
you
bro,
got to be
that
thinking
euphoria.
about it. On the other side, money's good. Couple
This is
ults
a
on the
really
rise.
good Abyss
They
game.
do have
This
the
is best Abyss
Armageddon there.
game
They
I've
do have
seen.
Kixes. They do have one away from Les's, but it's not now. So this could be the game going, at least lead-wise, towards Carmine Court.
All right, well, it's an eco one.
Or Durka does something silly. I don't know.
Yeah, Vitality don't seem to find the answer. I mean, that was their round. Like, they did very well on that hold initially.
Felt like it. That little brawl on the backside seemed really good.
Durka keeps doing this thing where he's like running backwards and holding mouse 1. I don't really like spraying through smokes whilst running. It's a new
a new look for him.
New look, yeah. Quite like it.
Okay, good info there for Trex. Hard to hold this.
My
Hard there
ult's
for
ready.
Martin.
Time to jump.
Oh, he's going to offer it. I mean,
Yeah,
why
just
take a risk? Oh, did they see the player tucked in the corner? Does it make a difference? We're going to find out. And again, he does go for this. He's got it more than he hasn't. They still check on less, which I like. That was diligent, not to be reading too much into the approach. They still cross the T's, dot the I's. That is lovely. I got worried they might forget about the player kind of tucked into the smoke. They didn't. And now just Durka. But is it ever just Durka? I've made that mistake before. I said, oh, it's just Floor. Durka, though, one off from the knives. He could get that here, ideally. And he might just be out with the gun. Yeah, probably a fair shout on this. Sugetsu might not be having it, though. Oh, Sugetsu's going to be loving this, too. Yep. Tasty stuff, round 11. Carmine Cores are back in the lead. It took 21 rounds to get here. But they did get
I mean,
here.
yeah, it was bonus, so.
Big old slow Mini. What are you doing, right? You need that slam dunk round. You need that something.
I think all of these ults are beautiful for a retake. So in my opinion, I think I want to see, I'd love to see a 2-layered approach where they go into something where they know they could use those
Dirk has
ults
up.
if they need
Dirk's
to early.
performing very well. He has knives
But
as well.
ultimately, if they have to use them for a retake, that would be the ideal choice. But it doesn't seem like they're really thinking about the ults too much here.
4 rounds in a row. And the Durka round basically in between. So it's been a half from Carmine Court.
I wonder there, just want to point out.
Oh, go ahead.
I think that off of the contact of Durka there, Safe was going to put his Armageddon behind. If anyone A-main was there, that would have been juicy.
That would have been nice.
That would have been juicy. They just got to get their meat on the point, I suppose.
Now he's looking for
Got to get more meat on the point.
Spots out to Getsu. Didn't catch Martine, nor the rest of the players, but we haven't seen much investment deeper in towards middle, as you were discussing earlier. But it's something they're now keeping in mind. So they've seen one player so far. They still have a good line towards A. We're about a minute. It feels like there's a lot of question marks still on this map.
Yeah, but as I said, KC, maybe this is the first time they actually will use kind of their middle control to do something. They haven't done it in the previous VOD. It looks like they aren't going to here either. Maybe just leaving the lurk, going back towards that BX sec. But there are 3 players here for Vitality. Interested to see whether they're going to play for the offsite post and retake.
That's caught one. Only one.
Sorry.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it looks like they're giving them that site
it
space.
looks like it's...
The Astra's lurking in mid.
And now mid lurk is there. Sugetsu is the one to keep in the back of your
And
mind.
they've got Vice Wall, so they know no one pushes A.
They get proactive, and it's Messi Aves. He's been
He gets
sharp as
ulted.
hell, and now he looks
Excuse me?
absolutely battered and
Excuse
broken.
me?
But where are they?
What's his
This
cosmetic
is just such
ult?
a messy fight.
What is his
It looks like it's
cosmetic
sewn
ult?
up for one, and then suddenly it's
Oh my.
ripped to shreds. Divide's gonna come in. Drake's taking a little bit of damage on that. Let's have a little look for this.
Yeah, they know
Really
it's
uncomfortable
post.
to try and find a way in. You're going to need some
Dirk
more heroics from
tried
this
it.
man, Durka. They're trying absolutely everything. He's got one knife to play with, that's all he's
No,
got. He
nothing he can
dreams
do.
and hopes, and they are
Yeah.
shattered. It's 12 for Carmine Core.
Wow.
You thought it might have gone Vitality's way there.
Yeah.
That moment when
The
they
Abyss
played
crutch,
aggressive,
man.
when they pushed through Mini, it looked like it was all going to pieces. But
burned
somehow,
the Jet knives as
Carmine
well.
Core dig in.
It's the same point I got for Vitality again, though. They're kind of playing this in between.
Yep.
Are we playing retake or not? We got 3 towards the B side of the map, but then it feels like
Yeah,
we should
and then
play for retake.
the mid lurk.
But we're getting caught in
Mateo.
positions where, again, KC, we know they're pushing up. We're not safe behind that box.
No.
So
No,
it's going to be a
because the
crack
Yoru
or
just
what
flashes
we
through. He's done that every
Yeah.
time. Every time that
Right back
wall's
into
there and
things,
there's a
though.
smoke, he just flashes straight through it.
And again, you're looking at Durka trying to go deeper here as well. Utility to set him into motion, but there's 4 players. One of them takes some
Nice
damage,
try.
but they fall like flies.
Oh.
Carmine Core
This could be
trying
it.
to put the super team back in their place
Yeah,
real
this could be
quick,
it.
but
3v5
there's still
already.
3 against them.
They have
Kicks,
Astra Wall.
less, Trex.
Still got good agents.
Let's see if you can handle the pressure now. 5 on the other side. Sadak, the imported captain, looking absolutely on the money today. But they decide
Well,
to
I
pull
thought the
away
breach
from
was going to
this
go. I was
call.
like,
They
oh, no
don't
way.
need to hurry to the end. They can take their time.
Okay, the
They can
breach
be
has good info
cautious
here.
and they can be
that they're-
careful.
Oh,
Yeah, a more inexperienced leader there would have just sent it through, but good to see the kind of freeze.
The re-hit now. And look what it's done instead.
This
Rather
re-hit
than
has been a-
5v3. It's a 5v1 and maybe a half if Trex
are they
can
just
come back over in
risking
time.
2 to 1?
The
Yeah.
off angle's there for kicks, but
They're
it's tough to make
reading it
more
though.
than
They're
one,
reading
right?
it.
This is a really tricky position. And
They know 2's here,
you've
2
had to give
shot.
away the game. Do you stick around? Do you back away?
30
He's
seconds.
trying to have impact here.
30 seconds left.
Trying to be a hero himself. Just found a corner.
Great flash.
And ladies
No.
and gents, we might have it right
He got
here,
2.
right now.
He got 2.
Kicks doing
That's
everything
good.
he can for Vitality. Trex and Less now with a doable scenario. Can they deny the plant?
10
Can he
seconds.
pause the roll? It's
10
10
seconds
seconds.
left.
Another attempt at this. Less here now by Trex's side. Elite waiting.
Nice
Smoke
shot.
drops. Oh,
Okay.
huge from Less. Still life in them yet. The post
the guns are
plant is
bad,
uncomfortable.
though.
It's towards-
No, the spam.
No
Oh my
way.
god.
It's down to a
It's a
1v1.
what?
Avers, the
The
young
spam.
gun, the young blood here.
No,
Up against
please.
Less, a veteran, decorated,
Oh no.
brilliant. But today,
He's just playing the
Avers
bomb.
has the time on his side.
Oh,
and Less,
he lost.
Oh, he holds
He
on.
actually lost.
That's when you want your veterans. And you get them in
Wow.
moments like that. Vitality, hold
How
on for
close
one
is this
more
going to be,
round.
bro?
Yeah, we're off the back of kicks
5v3.
again. We're talking
Bro,
about him
I'm not
earlier,
going to
just
lie,
getting
they're
those
going to be
2
so
frags
sad
in
if this goes
earlier
OT
map,
now.
and there again, he's
They're
just
going to be
saved
so
them.
sad.
It would have been poetic if Abbas won that one.
That
The
was literally a
inexperienced-
given
the most inexperienced
round.
player on the server versus one of the most.
Wow.
And that's the mad part, right? You look at Aves,
Jeez,
having a nice
man.
performance today.
This is a rough series, man. I didn't
And then you look
expect
at
this.
10 kills, but one of those kills just kept
I mean,
them in this
I
game.
knew it was
That's
going to
the
go either
difference,
way
right?
on
It's
the
be able
Abyss
to call
crutch, but
upon
I
that
didn't
experience
expect
in the
this
moment,
Abyss
and
game
he's
to be
just
this
so
crazy.
calm
I
under
think
it.
we
Because
did
it's
see that
Abyss.
Armageddon
Normally, it's like one
play
team's
that I
good
said
and one
last time,
team's
but it
bad.
did absolutely nothing. So.
Yeah.
Oh no, we didn't.
No,
we didn't.
they
No, we
still got
didn't.
it.
We saw this. We did Salvos. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
Still, those ults are big. There I go for this kind of play when we got these ults.
Okay, Dirk's playing aggressive.
Okay.
When he's feeling it, he's feeling it.
This is knife edge stuff. It's OT or it's GG.
Yeah, the 13-11 is quite
Dirk
common in
waiting
Valorant as
to
well.
spring the trap on that B side.
He's gonna jump across with the fault line.
There it is.
Nice try.
Martin.
It missed. Yeah, I don't know if the stun that's a great hold
He's
on.
actually done
Wait,
it.
Trex has done
Trex
damage though.
Who's finding the damage? Martin then pops the ult and tries to take
Okay,
towards
he
the
sees
side. Does he
one.
try and go for this again? We know he likes it.
Yeah, he's got him.
doing it again.
Trade,
Wait,
though.
And repeat
The
for
trade, though.
trade.
Nice shot.
Oh, Trex.
Trex has got 3.
Above fighting 3
Trex
at
is-
2v2
this
now.
is so
Less
full-
and Safe on one
Safe
side.
has Armageddon.
Elite and Aves
He has
on the
ult.
other.
He's using it for sight.
There's the ult coming in. This
He's
could
got to
be
leave.
big. Aves
He
needs
got
to
him.
get out.
He actually killed him.
He saved it for that
He didn't
moment,
leave
but now
fast
down
enough.
to the 1v1.
Come on.
Ooh,
Come
and
on,
Safe
guys.
is sharp. He's sitting pretty, looking healthy. Elite
got
down
him.
low and down on his knees.
It's
We're
every
going to
round is a
OT.
knife's edge, bro. Literally. Excuse me.
This game has been incredible.
Wow.
It's been a lot of fun.
Bro, Aves actually got caught in the ult. He messed up.
I want to see if they do make any adjustments though. Like, are we going to see anything in this OT? Are we going to see a
It's
timeout
actually
here?
insane though, like how good Martin's like fine-tuned control is on such a high sensitivity. Because
we're getting close to
normally,
1 in the morning now, 1:45.
yeah,
So all of you stuck around.
yeah, close to
Appreciate
quarter
you.
to 1 in the morning.
we were allowed
Exactly.
to
This
swear
game
now,
because
Once it
the
gets past
Fnatic
2
game went on
yeah,
so
do what you
long.
want, say naughty
This would have been
words
us
now,
in
bro.
1 in the morning, bro. Like,
But yeah, what an
like that
absolute
would have been
banger
just
again.
crazy. Like watching this when it won live, man.
There's a lot to
I wish I'd have
talk
watched
about.
it live because of
There's
how
always
insane
one-
this is, but it's just too late, man. Like, unrealistic, to be honest,
Up in that.
for that
He's
time.
ever got an ult kill in his life, maybe. I wouldn't.
Ever.
Not from a gun.
Wow,
not from
wow.
an ult he's pulled.
I see.
This is an insane. This is the best match of 2025. This is the best. This is probably
Deep
the best
breaths
series
out.
of 2025
go.
thus
Could be
far.
a simple one here.
Like this is
There will be
ridiculous. This Abyss
vitality
match.
on the attack.
Every
I
round is just
identified,
so
A site as a
close.
potential weakness for KC. Maybe that's what they've done in this timeout.
Okay. Drone's kind of
look
like,
like that.
bugging out a little bit. Poor animation.
I'm
It's the
sorry, whoever's done
observer,
the animation. They did a
obviously.
great job, but Durka
Bugs
is
out on
in,
the observer.
following up the back of the drone, and Aves
Nice
got
shot.
kicks.
Off of his reveal, and I don't know where it was.
Yeah, me neither. I'd love to
Interesting,
see that
Dirk's
back
not
if
going
possible,
for
guys. But
glass
still,
cannon
that's
operator.
big damage to start with.
Okay.
Removing kicks from that post plant as well. Nasty. But Durka's got backside, so they've got some safety in this.
Excuse me.
Tower's got some players. I'm seeing the util. Hold on, they might flood from heaven here or tower potentially. It looked like they were considering it, but pausing.
Safe really doesn't want to plant right now. It looked like they were going to make a play through CT. Oh. KC triggering that wall, but doing nothing off of it.
Back soon.
Okay. Okay, it's just like waiting for the go. Here we go.
Oh, here we
Drop
go.
down,
Martin's going crazy with his
37
aim.
seconds. Carmine
Clearing
Core
everything.
want their
Nice
sight
shot
back,
from
but
Dirk.
Vitality rather
Trades.
like it here.
Trex got 2
gonna
though.
find 2 for himself, but it's
They're
safe.
up now.
Still alive. He's trying to be sharp, trying to be clean with it. Sugetsu trying
Nice
to do the dance, but
shots.
too many targets.
Poor
Vitality
Trex is a
gets
such
the first
poor.
in OT.
Trex has been crazy.
KC made a bit of a
This is
mistake
so
there. They looked a
close,
bit
man.
nervous. There was a few times there where it looked like Sadhack was maybe making the call for the retake, and it seemed to be like, go now, no,
Oh,
go, no. And then
bit
when they
indecision.
did go, it was off of the spike tap from Safe, but Safe is smart enough to not commit to that.
Thank you, replay.
Use it.
Yeah, it was literally just straight through the smoke, threw it down on the ground. Very, very simple. It wasn't
I
that
was gonna see
Oh,
some
that's
nice
so
juicy
sad, bro.
Oh.
No, the coach is
I don't know
sunk
the
in his
face
chair,
tactics,
bro.
but
That's
so-
bad
throw
time.
out ground.
Throw out ground.
Yeah.
Because it was
He's
12-10, and every round has been
As it stands,
so
though, this is
close.
advantage back
One
for
kill.
Vitality. Hard fought 4-2.
Wow.
What does KC do? Where do they decide to go?
Walls up.
Another slow approach.
Dirk was ahead of this.
Taking the orbs and the OT taking orbs can be very.
Ooh, nice shot from Sadek. Dirk's got his head ripped off.
Sadek. That's nice. And he's one away from the ult.
Yeah.
What are you saying
Why you
about
take
ults?
those orbs in the post? Because usually you could take, if you take both and plant is like a free ult quite a lot of the time. Getting to that situation on some maps is very difficult, but Abyss, very attack-sided orbs.
Safe's an issue.
So great OT calling from Sadak.
I'll wait to see if Safe can have...
Yeah, they're running into for 3.5.
Pretty much everyone is here.
Here we go, he's going to do his path into wall. Safe's kind of ready, shoots clone.
Okay, shows it, forced away.
Where the rocket's going.
Here. Mike going to go for a little bit of a free
Backside.
fire on this. They are.
Martin's
They're going to try and make a stand
there.
at 25 seconds. They're trying to stick their ground. Seas comes in. Trek's going to be effective.
Nice trade.
Trek still holds on, but it's a good trade here. Sadak looking
Les still
likely for this one.
backside, though.
Ult is now ready to go. It's down to
Nice
Les.
try.
It's really
Yeah,
just
they're
down
cooked.
to Les
Yeah.
now. As Kix was just killed. 13
12 seconds, but he can't
Time
do it,
running
yeah.
low. He needs help. He's not going to get it. Carmine Core.
For a detail.
Once that
sometimes
Harbor got ult,
literally
it's pretty much
two people
cooked.
running through the smoke at different directions and catching. Vitality had everyone there.
Oh, so many moments you can see it going just like such a close coin flip. We go again. We will never go home. I'm fine with this.
We will never go home is just, that's it, yeah. 1 AM, it's like, it don't matter.
Rinse and repeat? Any variety to this?
Okay, so I don't think we saw this much, but a kind of default round where we used the Sabers early for full main control. I quite like that. Get the orbit
Ooh,
leader.
good damage on Elite there.
Almost gone to Elite there. If he went down, worry and panic.
I don't think we did take the orb there.
No?
Because if we take this orb now and we plant it, we would, I think, be in a situation where we'd have the orb. I could be wrong.
Just ask the observers. Maybe not now. Seems a little late now. Vitality. Oh. Dirk has left a... Oh, this is... It's really impressive utility, but it feels a little bit fumbly on the way in here from Vitality.
The
Now they're
stall,
kind
though,
of
the
left
stall
knocking
is
at the
not
door,
good.
but do they try and go on this one?
Okay,
Dirk's
they know
going to be able to
Clone's
go
gone.
forward. Carmine Core, where
Nice
do they
suppress.
sit? They're not completely falling away. They're not
They
completely
do have
removed
nice
from
shot
this.
from
Oh,
Dirk.
Dirk, though, removing Martin's head.
Oh,
Taking a lot
spam.
of damage back, but still staying alive.
This time Vitality not in the offsite.
See Tiger, he was getting real... Oh, I'm not going to doubt you, I'm not going to
Kicks
doubt
though.
you, but Kix is
Kicks
the one
has
who's
ult,
trading
though.
back through perfectly.
Yeah, and he
now with
ults
the ult
him.
coming in, it's a little too much for Elite to handle.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like Vitality are once
Nice.
again going to take this advantage. Elite's
Man.
down on 30 HP. They win the brawl in the
I
close
can't believe they got
win
the site so
fight.
easily.
How are you meant to do this?
They called for
One
retake.
towards window, one down towards...
Because that Vice wall,
so
I don't
uphill.
think they should call for retake there, man.
Take a go of it, why wouldn't you? But I think we know the outcome. And
The
it's
Vice
sealed
wall
there.
went up,
Vitality back
and I think
in
they
the
should have
lead
just,
at
I think they should
40.
have just took that site space whilst they had the chance.
Yeah, a little bit of a switch up from
Not sure if
Vitality
that was
in
a
the first half. They
mistake
kinda
or
got
not.
stuck on the
There.
side, but Dirk hit
Once that Vice wall hit, I feel like that was your time
I mean,
to
he
take
even
the
missed
site
on the
space back,
execute, he missed that dash
and
again
then
onto
fight
the
for
box.
site.
Is that the second
Something he
time?
needs to...
If IGL
some
calls
overtime,
retake,
try run.
IGL calls retake,
You're
bro.
not his coach. All right?
It's a very close game, and the
can do it
IGL's
10
not led
times
them
in a
astray
row,
yet.
and
This
if
is
you
a
fail it
very
once, you know
close
10
game.
times again.
Martinez performed well. Dirk's performed really well on the
Switch
jet
up
as
here.
well.
It's not Trex with the op. It is looking like Dirk going glass cannon.
Here we go, glass cannon. I
Okay.
knew it was coming at some point.
Let's see. Another round
This has to
of
be
it.
expected
Will
to some
Vitality
degree.
close the account.
Okay, well, that's the end of the glass cannon.
Here.
Forced off the angle here.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do, bro? Too much utility.
Again, it's orb control for Sadak, he knows. I think that is something to note that Vitality had the same kind of idea on the default, but they didn't pick up both those orbs. It's so important in O2.
Well, yeah, I mean, Sadak's only 2 away with that orb. He can get 1 away, and if he plants, he can actually
Tag,
get his
but
ult.
Not too telling at this point, but it allows Dirk
But that
back
post
towards
plant.
this. Seeing that look towards
Don't know if
middle.
that's their plan.
Safe in the meantime, droning.
Again.
Sadak gets Sadak's
He's
1 away.
catching kicks.
Yeah.
This angle.
Nice shot from Elite. Wow.
They
What a
are
shot.
absolutely firing on all cylinders. These shots.
Jeez, man. This
actually
game is
spot on. There's not
ridiculous.
much more to it
What
than
am I
that,
saying?
but less safe and Trex.
They really don't want anyone to go home, man.
Both OTs, though, from Vitality losing early in middle.
19-17 win from Vitality incoming, bro.
And having Sadak's ult here, completely making Safe's position feel unusable. Less trying to get involved, maybe trying to just turn the odds in their favor somehow. Safe
Good
is under
flash.
so much
Great
pressure,
flash.
but Les gets away. They don't know about
Les
Les
is
just
dead.
yet. They do now. The
Nice.
smoke dissipates, but he
Okay.
still gets
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Can't
Good
get
trade,
the
though.
follow-up
Good
to
trade.
Sadak.
Poor
He's
Trex,
just on
bro.
it today. As
Trex gets one, but that's
Blank's
that.
going to give him the start.
Oh, his
Double
dart missed.
towards lower. Tricky. Not going to happen. We go again. 14 to 14.
Oh. Wow. Bro, if you were watching this live, like, good luck staying awake at like 1 a.m. trying to fucking watch all these rounds, man.
Dinner at this point.
That's an amazing show. Great flash as well.
It's a good game, though. I'll give it that. I'll give it that.
This is by far the best game of 2025 so far. Admittedly, it's only the first month, but like, to get a game of this quality
Trex has done it again.
against like Carmine Corp, who was previously terrible in 2024,
It's the first time.
and now looking at how good that team looks from after the roster mania.
What's the
bro.
game plan here?
Jeez. I don't know,
String
man.
towards middle with the on.
This is insane.
Okay.
KC doing that thing again when they got a protocol where they like to come back towards middle. Leaving that A site completely open.
Nice shot from Trex.
There we
Ladies
go.
and gents, first time for everything, and it happens.
I mean,
He
yeah,
gets
you ain't
elite
expecting a
down.
Sovereign
Well,
and
he's been a bit of a
operator in
closer too. He's been
overtime.
around
That's
those
fair.
late rounds doing well. It's already that nice first blood drawn. They can now pivot around the map.
It's like calling again, like I said,
Ooh,
like
Sadak actually walked middle on this.
He doesn't know about
the
less.
no sentinel means that these kind of approaches.
Less might sim. Yeah, he did.
Never mind.
Oof.
Less is the sentinel.
Yeah, NT Sadak. I like the idea behind it though, trying to get a little bit, you know, aggressive on that. But they've done so much damage by this point. It would take a real error or an over delivery to make this close. They've got such great impact kills.
He's just full running.
Mess from Martin and clear.
The thing
clean,
is,
concise
at this
work
point,
from Vitality.
it feels like in overtime,
we saw Trex
they're,
thinking about
it
that
feels like they are
earlier in the
leading
past.
the overtime. It feels like
I was kind of
Vitality's
alluding to the
leading
fact
this
that
overtime.
Safe has
Nice
players
shot.
around him
The
that
pre-fire
are
was a miss.
And I think Trex is one of those players. He's had that idea,
Nice shot.
what, like 10 rounds ago or something?
Yeah.
And he's pulling it out now. Like,
Yeah.
these are creative players that have ideas. So it's nice to see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
But
lie,
let's see if
Safe
they're
is
ready
locked
for it.
in.
We've been seeing
That
the
could break 30.
orbs being vied for. Do they then go for a challenge on that? We've seen
Potentially.
kind of what's been working for Carmine Corp on this attack.
Very different.
Yes.
I thought they were going to go for a fast mid. I thought they
Same.
were going to
For a
go
whole second, I was...
juicy rush. That was going to be the same as usual. Very slow, methodical.
And
Going to take some orbs.
might just be for the audio that you've been like, walking it rather than sending it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Doesn't catch anything in middle here. They late look towards A. I don't know if they got the orb out of that. I don't think they did. Doesn't look like it.
Testing me here. Don't think so.
Thank you, observers. Cuties.
They're drone back through A main now, so we know A's clear, but it's going to be too late. Only 2 on this B site for Vitality.
Safe? Are you sticking on this?
Oh,
Oh my god! That was so close, Safe. He's slipped in there a bit here. Hold on. He's a bit close. He does get seized again. This was layered in last time, but he's really close to this
nice
corner.
shots.
Aves, the savior, again on this site. He's been getting some critical kills. I can't stress it enough. Durka trying to lean out over towards those rafters. Way too open to it. Martin catches, falls away. Slips into that post plant.
3v5.
Not
Oh.
much to deal with the backline.
Trex
We've even got a
get-
Lurkers
nice,
who
hit with
gets
the
who
pop
gets
and swing.
pop and swung on by
Yeah,
Trex.
pop and swing.
Back down to the 4v3. Not impossible. Little uphill, but Sadak. Ooh, the
Sadak
timing and a
whiffed.
messy shot. Hold
Oh
on,
my,
we are
wait a minute,
getting
wait a
into the
minute.
mess of things here.
Wait, Sadak
3v3
whiffed.
now. Vitality with a chance
That's a
to
nice
close
shot,
it. Arvez not really letting this
Bad eye.
happen, but that smokes him.
No way.
The defuse is difficult.
No way.
He's seeing this. He's seeing someone.
Okay. I was going to say, hold on a minute.
Those pings not being there anymore do make a
I think
whole
you should
lot
have
of
just stuck
difference.
that,
We
man.
go
I mean, you ain't.
again.
It's two of them.
Yeah,
I don't think
Vitality
he
still
gets it
have
anyway.
a problem solve this B site. Now their approach is Safe just running across the site trying to make hero
Wow.
plays.
Do we see a timeout, do you reckon? Or do you think they're just going to let him go?
There's been 30 rounds. Well,
We're in Counter-Strike now.
if we had the solution, we would have seen it earlier. I think.
Yeah, fair.
15-15, this is...
Oh, interesting here. This is something that KC were doing a lot in their last game. This kind of
I'm predicting 19-17.
They haven't seen this yet.
Mostly just because that's...
very diligent on the
saw
clear
a
of that
game
corner.
recently, 19-17.
So heads up from him
It
to
was
stay this
crazy.
sharp deep into OT.
Although I mean, that was
Could have
just a
been punished.
raining
It
game
wasn't.
and not
It
a
looks
pro
like they
game.
try and pick up the
Left
pace.
the Vice wall there. Yeah. Vitality accelerating towards a beast there, it looks like.
Sadak's forced to move, forced to either move forward, backward. So far he's chasing, but it's Durka, it's less. Sadak gonna get at least the dagger in the back of Kicks, but the site looking like it's clear. They can work towards it now. The other players trying to build their way back through. You've got Elite quite far away. Sadak and Aves building their way back as close and quickly as they can. You're looking at Trex sitting up on those rafters. Durka down below. Durka waiting. Ah, it's lovely from Durka and Trex. Nice positioning there.
Yep.
And now
I mean, it's just they're just leading these overtimes.
Try and go through it.
Yeah. I swear that 16 just changed
Vitality taking the
before
lead. Variation
died,
here, maybe
yeah.
we're seeing them start to toy with different ideas. I love that reaction.
This is the thing, though.
Pacing
Like
it straight
every
up middle.
time it comes
Yeah, I mean,
equal,
I like KC's
immediately
idea to try and take aim in,
Vitality
leaving
just
the
get the
Vice
round
wall
back
deep,
every time.
Meaning they could rotate towards B, but unfortunately Vitality are too quick. They know that if you push A main, there's probably with numbers, and we can go straight into a fast speed split. There's not going to be too much resistance there.
We spoke about timeouts.
Yeah, I think they each get like one overtime timeout.
But for KC, it's been the same thing in the OT, that take the A main orb, go towards B, take that orb, finish B.
This is, Dirk's now broke 30.
Now we've seen it. Let's see. Timeout coming to a close here. Soon enough.
I think this is more heartbreaking though for KC, considering they were 12-10, and the 2 rounds of Vitality 1 were down to the wire, man.
Looks like I think he's going to go more aggressive now. We're going to see the fault line, I think, with the salvos trying to flush the players out of these awkward positions. I think Dirk is going to try and catch someone behind this box or on the kind of left cubby.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. Thank you again, observers. Absolutely killing it today. Durka, though, he's the one who has to draw the blood. He's the one who has to play it forward.
Beautiful recon behind as well. It's not going to catch anything there.
Fake dash, does he still...
Not been punished here.
No.
Does get away with his life.
I don't think he should have gone for that shot, man, because now they know he has an operator.
I like
it. Does fall off.
Beautiful idea.
But you got to give credit on the other side as well to the fact that KC were aware of it. They played super diligently, but again,
I think it's a great idea for the glass cannon. I think it was a good idea to do that quick shot there.
This could be a little bit of an issue for him. It is. It's a very tough angle. It has been
because now they know he has an operator.
It just feels like spot the Durka
Whereas
right
it's
now.
like he's taken that
Now the
fight
Alderon's
forward
going
of
to see
Vandal.
them shifting back towards the A side.
So there's just that air of mystery around
tries
it.
to pick up the mantle over here.
Maybe they're more willing to peek, but now they'll be very, very
Safe
cautious.
uses drone back through A main and then the drone back through mid, and we use the information to stack the correct bomb site.
The stuns there, safe. A little bit of an off angle left side. You've got Durka right side. Carmine Core might be walking into the biggest trap yet. This could be a bloodbath. But their approaches have been solid.
Good read.
You got the lurk waiting, but can they get the site itself? Durka trying to
he shot the clone.
Spots out one, he goes for it, but he can't get what he needs.
Oh, he can now.
Oh,
this is some great picks. Here we go.
Durka in unison this time.
Oh yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. GG.
Sugetsu was meant to be the lurk, meant to be the final blow. But sadly for Carmine Core, they couldn't make it to the site. Vitality close out.
It's that late, bro. We ain't even gonna be able to get that many ranked games in, bro.
Beautiful form in
Alright, here's what we'll do. Yeah.
And honestly, I think some very easy fixes from Vitality.
I didn't expect it to go on that long. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's see. These games here I ain't too bothered about. Let me look. That's the 20th. That's not tomorrow. So, what's tomorrow? Not this. Actually, yeah, let me check this. Is there anything... No. This needs to be played. Okay. Nothing there. I'm just checking all of them. The Chinese one is until the 20th. I'm not... I don't know. Billy Gaming aren't that bad. I don't know. I might, on the 20th, I might watch this. And then this. I might watch these two. We'll see. Just because we're going to be up for 11 anyway. Team Vitality, yeah, that's fine. So I think it might just be NA tomorrow, yeah. I'm not watching this. Yeah. It is. It's just Furia won this. Yeah. So what we'll do is tomorrow. Yeah. Well, because this has gone on so long, it's already 4 p.m. and we started at like 11:30, so I'm not going to get that many games in. So we'll just play. Instead, we'll play tomorrow. And what I'll do is we'll watch the Sentinels 100 Thieves game because it's at 1 a.m. and we'll watch that and then we'll just play the whole day because it's only going to be one series that day and then we'll play. All right then, Bob. Thanks for watching.